All right, straightaways closed. No more laps.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution on the triple. Your running order. Colton on the 1, Nick Miller 2, Josh Gonzalez 3, Ian Ortiz 4, Jacob Mitchell 5, Mike Sorchi 6, Emma Ramirez 7, Victor Patonis 8, Mike Principato 9, and Steve Goodwin 10. Numbers are a little faded. That's okay. I'm sure you guys can count. All right, 1 sec. All right, this is your 17.5 Expert Tool Drive Buggy, sponsored by RC Speed Secrets C main event. You guys are going 6 minutes at the sound of the tone, less than 5. And they're off. Colton, your CQ here. 1 casualty in the sweeper. Looks like he caught a wheel. Sorchi causing a pile up into the first triple here. What up? We got your leader Colton getting away clean, and now we have a secondary place change. Josh Gonzalez making his way up to the 2 spot. That is Colton, Josh, and Nick Miller breaking away from the pack early. All there and through the triple there, up onto the right side. Sorchi making his way back up to the 4 spot. He's got to hope for these guys to battle it out. Josh Gonzalez putting the pressure on Colton coming down the straightaway. They just got to be 1 and 2 to bump to the next race. Colton and Josh Gonzalez up over that tabletop with Nick Miller in tow. Josh with a nice inside move gets tangled up. Unfortunate there. Tried to make the pass, didn't work, and that's going to put Nick Miller to the lead. Colton down to the 2 spot, and Josh Gonzalez holding on to the 3. Sweeper, caution, start of the straight. Go low, start of the straight, pull that one off. We got Nick Miller, your leader, coming up onto the straightaway. Colton rolls it over. Josh Gonzalez to the 2. Josh Gonzalez in the second bump spot now with 120 down and plenty of time remaining. 4:40 to go. Nick Miller trying to run away now. We got Colton in 3, Jacob in the 4, Steve Goodwin 5, Mike Sorchi 6. Nick Miller, Josh Gonzalez, Colton, Steve, your top 4. Josh rolls it over, coming into the triple. There goes Colton, up over the triple, onto his lid. Josh takes it right back. Good battle here for the 2 spot, coming down the straightaway. Josh Gonzalez and Colton coming up over the right side table onto the triple. Colton a little more speed coming off that single on the last end of it. Josh Gonzalez going a little short on that triple. Able to keep Colton right behind him. Still plenty of time left, but these guys battling it out. Nick Miller gutting further. Nick Miller's lead now 3.6 seconds last time by. Here he comes by the line. Josh Gonzalez just finishing the triple in the 2 spot. Colton right behind him. 9/10 of a second separates those drivers on the clock and on the track. Josh Gonzalez and Colton, your top 2. Jacob 2.4 back from them. Sorchi moving up to the 5. They're trying to work together. Looks like Colton trying to get around some lap traffic there. You're a leader. Yellow, orange, and black coming through that left side triple now. Second place, yellow and purple. Josh has a little bit of breathing room here. It's Colton just passing the line there. 2 seconds this time. So Josh able to extend his lead in the second spot here just a little bit. Your leader down the straightaway in that orange and gray. Coming up on some lap traffic. Orange and gray. Upside down now. Here comes Josh. Doesn't have that lead anymore. Oh, Josh putting it in the pipe. Here comes Colton. Colton going around the outside, around the inside, not able to make it stick. Josh Gonzalez and Colton in the battle now here up over the triple. Nick Miller getting lucky from the people behind him here. Josh and Colton, this time by 1/10 of 1 second. Up over that small tabletop onto the left side triple with 2 to go. 4 down and 2 to go. Your leader coming up on some lap traffic again here. Yellow, orange, and gray is your leader. White wheels coming up over that small table. If he comes up on you, he's probably lapping you. Josh Gonzalez, Colton, Mike Sorchi in the 4. Sorchi not too far back. A couple mistakes from these top 2, and then he is back in it. Josh, nice and smooth through that triple, looking for a bump spot. Colton trying to take it away from him with 1:20 to go. Caution at the start of the straight. That's your leader upside down. Here comes Josh Gonzalez. Nick Miller, your leader, coming up through that small tabletop now. Josh only a few tenths back in this one. 1 or 2 doesn't matter for these guys. 1 and 2 matters.
1 minute left.
As long as they get the bump to the B with a minute to go, Colton got to start pushing here. Josh Gonzalez needs to keep him behind him or start to pass Nick Miller as they're not too far. Last time by 1.5 seconds between 1 and 2. Nick putting it inside the pipe. We're in overtime here. We're in the 6th minute. Your top 3 coming through that tabletop section. Nick Miller, Josh Gonzalez, Colton Verrett up through that tabletop onto the left side triple. 26 seconds. They'll get this one and one more if they keep it clean. Josh hitting the pipe on the inside. Colton right on his tail. Trying to look inside. Doesn't make it stick. Josh Gonzalez. Colton looking inside, outside, unable. Josh inside the pipe on the triple. Colton going by. They're going to get one more. This is the battle for the second bump spot. Colton Verrett and Josh Gonzalez coming over that right side table. Josh hitting the pipe. Up over the triple they go.
Victor Picone's done.
Josh got to make a move here. Up over the table. Onto the left side triple.
Mike Principato done.
Colton keeps it clean for one more corner. The bump spot is his, and it is. Colton Verrett going to take the 2 spot. Josh Gonzalez in the 3. Mike Sorchi 4, Jacob Mitchell 5. Great job, guys. Nick Miller and Colton Verrett. My bumps. You guys are going to race number 7. Once again, race 7. All right, get back out there to turn marshal, guys. I need all 8 of you, all 10 of you guys to turn marshal. I need you guys back out here. Help me out. Short course truck. I will need a few volunteers after this one.
Up next, race number 2.
Looks like we only have 3 drivers.
Robert Albertson. Brian Wright. Stefan Mueller.
All right, these guys are checked in, ready to go. All right, your running order is Robert Albertson on the 1, Brian Wright 2, Stefan Mueller on the 3. I'm going to need a lot of help after this one, guys. A lot of volunteer help. That would be great. You guys can all move up 1 spot.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
There's a... There you go. All right. Marshals, look alive drivers. This is your MD Masonry 13.5 tool drive short course C main event. Marshals, look alive drivers at the sound of the tone.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And they're off. Robert Albertson, your CQ, trying to make it to the B. Caution on the triple. Your top two breaking away quite a bit already. Robert and Brian looking to make it official within a minute. Your leader by the line. And number 2 spot, Brian Wright. Now 2.7 separates those guys. Pretty quiet one here. Robert, your leader. Up over the triple, sending it. I'm hearing wait for me. Sweeper, clear. Your leader, now a whopping 8.4 seconds ahead of second place, but second place is bumping up nonetheless. .230 down, 3:30 remaining here in the C main. 17 lap pace for your leader, Robert. Coming up next is 40 and over, two-wheel drive buggy C main. Have them ready. Trying to send it. I don't know. I think it might have turned off. Open up that lead to 4.1 seconds now is Robert. This time by 4.3, and it's going to be more as Brian making a mistake at the end of the straight there. Sending it now, trying for the triple. Making a lead change here. Brian taking over the lead.
2 minutes left.
Trying to make it interesting with 2 minutes to go. Even though the race is technically over because they're the only two left. Oh, we want to see him send it. Brian and Robert, 1:35 remaining. This is just battling it out to see who starts 9th and who starts 10th in the B main. Rubbin is racing down the straightaway, making a nice inside pass as Robert. Outside, inside, outside. Oh, Brian making that one mistake coming up over the triple. The crowd goes wild. Robert unable to make that triple there as they're coming up onto the straightaway, getting squirrely, racing down the line. They've got another minute of this.
1 minute left.
The crowd is invested. Robert now in the 2 spot he's waiting. He's waiting. He can only wait so long. 35 seconds to go. Who knows? They may only get this one. Once again, I'll need some heavy volunteer help after this one. 17 seconds remaining. This will be their last lap. Robert getting the push down the straight. With 5 remaining, this will be your 9 and 10 drivers in the B main event. Racing to the line, drivers.
Brian Wright done.
And that's a race.
Albertson done.
Brian Wright, Robert Albertson taking the win and the number 2 bump. Race number 27, guys. Race 27. Something doesn't sound good on that.
Up next, race number 3.
I'd appreciate all the help I can get. Thank you guys so much for getting out there. Check them in, guys.
Sean Nibelink. Mers. Pat McCarson. Jeremy Tooker. Carlos Cortez.
Those two? No, race 27. What about it? The same time? Yeah, they bumped up to race 27. Oh, yeah. Those 2 drivers who won, they get to go to race 27. So they're at the bottom of race 27.
Okay.
Not right now.
No,
not right now. No, we'll go in order. Okay. Ben Travis, Jim Bishop. Anybody seen him? All right, straightaways close, number laps.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Your running order is Murray Webb on the 1, Pat McCarson 2, Tito Gonzalez 3, Jeremy Tooker 4, Sean Nibelink 6, and Carlos Cortez 7. Leave that 5 spot open.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, Murray Webb on the 1, Pat McCarson 2, Tito Gonzalez 3, Jeremy Tooker 4, Sean Nibelink 6, Carlos Cortez 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to leave the 5 spot open.
Okay. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
There you go. This is your 13.5 and over two-wheel drive buggy C-main event sponsored by Team Glitch. You guys are going 6 minutes at the sound of the tone. Take it easy on each other. Take it easy. And they're off. Your CQ, Murray Webb, Pat McCarson in tow, and Tito Gonzalez. Your top 3. It is anybody's race, though. Tito already looking inside on that tabletop, unable to make it stick. Going double single, a little bit slower than everybody else. Down the straightaway, Pat McCarson takes over the lead on the first lap. Murray Webb, caution on the straightaway. Clear. Murray Webb falling to the 2 spot. Looks like Carlos from the number right here in the triple, guys. Triple. Oh, I guess he's walking off. Pull it off. Pull it off. Carlos Cortez in the 3. Jeremy Tooker 4. Your top 2 battling it out here through that left side triple. Pat McCarson upside down. There goes Murray Webb back for the lead. Murray Webb, your leader now. Pat McCarson in the 2 and Carlos Cortez in the 3. Everybody trying to space themselves out here. Caution on the start of the straight. Clear. Your leader in that purple car down the straightaway. Hit that inside pipe, giving Pat a little bit of time. I know it's early, guys, but let's show some resolve. There goes Pat McCarson back for the lead as Murray Webb into the 2 spot. Carlos and Jeremy Tooker battling it out for that 3 spot. Tooker going around the outside. Carlos hitting the pipe. Your leader, Pat McCarson, coming through that triple. Send it. Sean, the only one I've seen do triple right now. Sweeper clear. Pat McCarson that time by 2.9 seconds separates him and second place. They've got 11 over Jeremy Tooker in the 3. Second place driver coming up onto the straightaway, Murray Webb. Third place driver, Jeremy Tooker, coming up over that triple now. He's got a lot of ground to make up. Plenty of time to do it. 3 minutes. He's just got to put his head down and work. Up through that triple on the left side. Start of the straight. Murray Webb upside down in the double. The double single triple in the center. Coming up next is 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive C main event. Murray Webb by the line. 9.5 back. Everybody pretty separated here. Only battle on the track is Carlos and Sean. Pat putting his head down, making it work. Here he comes through that left side triple. Up onto the straightaway. Second place. Short table. Carlos now going triple.
2 minutes left.
Second place, Murray Webb up over the triple now. Onto the straightaway. $1:30 remaining. A lot can happen in a minute 30. Jeremy needs to pick up 11 seconds in a minute 30. Tooker does have the fast lap of the race with an 18 flat. Let's see if he can string a few of those together.
1 minute left.
5 down, 1 to go. 5 down, 1 to go. Your leader on a Sunday stroll now, up over the triple. He has 10 seconds over second place. He is cruising to this win for the into the B main. Pat McCarson up onto the straightaway. 19 seconds to go. He should get by for a victory lap if he keeps it clean. Pat McCarson up over the triple left side. Onto the straightaway. And he does. Pat McCarson on a victory lap. When he crosses the line, he will be done. When he crosses the line, you will be done.
Carlos Cortez done.
Just pure class from Pat McCarson. Not a single whip on his victory lap.
Done.
No flare. Just taking the win.
Sean Nibbling done.
That's a race.
Pat McCarson
Pat
done.
McCarson, Murray Webb, your bumps. Pat McCarson, car 9, race 17. Murray Webb, car 10, race 17. I'll need a couple volunteer turn marshals to get us going, guys. A couple volunteers.
Up next, race number 4.
Check him in, check him in. Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive C main event sponsored by Phantom.
Kiana Wested, Steve Godwin, Victor Pitones, Ian Ortiz, Dalton Myers, Emma Ramirez, Dominic Favorito, Sorchi. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
No more laps. Straightaway's closed. All right, thank you guys for the help. Thank you for getting out there. Emma Ramirez on the 1. Kiana Wested in the 2. Dalton Myers 3. Steve Goodwin 4. Ian Ortiz 5. Dominic Favorito 6. Mike Sorchi 7. Victor Patonis 8.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Once again, this is your 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy C main event, sponsored by Phantom Racing. You guys are going 6 minutes at the sound of the tone. Less than 5. And they're off. Emma Ramirez, your BQ. Kiana Wested in the 2 spot. Kiana puts it up on the pipe, rolls it over. She's got a lot of work to do, but a lot of time to do it. She goes from 2 to 8, sending it over the triple, passing 2 people already. It is going to be Emma and Dalton down the straight. Your leaders now breaking away a little bit. Ian Ortiz, Steve Goodwin in the 2. Emma upside down. There goes Dalton. Here comes the train. Emma's got a lot of work to do. It is now Dalton and Ian, your top 2. Starting 3 and 5. Dalton up over the triple. Ian sending it over the triple. Oh, Dalton up on 2 wheels, corrects, lands back on it, and keeps going, losing the lead. Ian, your leader now down the straightaway. Dalton Myers in the 2, and Dominic Favorito in the 3. Kiana making her way back to the 5. Emma 7. Triple. Ian Ortiz, your leader. Dalton Myers in the 2. Ian going single. Dalton jumping right over the top of him. Another lead change. Your leader now. Dalton Myers up onto the straightaway. Ian Ortiz and Dominic Favorito in the 3. That is the battle for the 2 spot. Dominic up on 2 wheels, able to land it back down. Triple for the both of them now. Ian and Dominic is the battle for the 2 spot. Orange and blue, and orange. Dominic upside down. Here comes Kiana. Kiana trying to make her way back to it. She was this 2 seed in the C main here. Ian on the inside of the pipe. You have 3 minutes and 55 seconds to work. Plenty of time left. Kiana trying to go around the outside, and she makes it stick. Kiana back to the 3 spot. Ian Ortiz upside down. Here comes Kiana up over the triple. Ian able to bring it back down. Tabletop for Ian. Onto the left side triple. Your second place driver, Ian Ortiz, up down the straightaway. Kiana down the straightaway. And Dominic in tow. Ian going conservative, double single. Kiana going triple, nice and smooth. Dominic casing the triple hander just a little bit. Meanwhile, Dalton Myers, 3.6 seconds gap now. Down the straightaway on the right side, up over the big triple. A caution in the sweeper. Clear. Ian Ortiz in the 2 and Kiana Westhead in the 3. Coming up over the left side, triple now. Orange, yellow, blue for Ortiz. Pink and white for Westhead. 2 minutes, 53 seconds. Kiana just biding her time, waiting for the correct time to pass. Dalton making a mistake. Here comes Ian Ortiz. Now it's a battle for the lead as they come down the straightaway. Dalton Myers, Ian Ortiz, and Kiana Westhead, your battle for the lead here. Coming up onto the triple. Dalton casing the triple, lands on his wheels. There goes Ian Ortiz back to the lead. Dalton in the 2 and Kiana Westhead in the 3. Oh, looking good there. Dalton trying to make an outside pass, not able to make it stick, but he knows the line is there. Dominic trying to go inside here. Dominic trying to push hard into the 3 spot. Up over the triple they go. Kiana makes a mistake, and Dominic into the 3. This is going to be a great battle all the way to the end. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Dalton up on his wheels. Dalton making another mistake. Dominic Favorito into the 2 spot and a bump position. There is cheering going on. Oh no, Dalton upside down. Here comes Kiana. Those guys need to work together. They need to work together. 1:45 to go. Your top 2 now breaking away, and that is Ian Ortiz and Dominic Favorito up over the triple. They've got to keep it clean for another minute 30. Dalton, double single. Kiana going triple. Ian and Dominic, you're 1 and 2. Keeping it clean, staying together. Up over the triple they go. Both of them sending it. 1:15 remaining. Ian and Dominic battling it out over that table, big triple onto the tabletop. Orange, yellow, blue, your leader. Orange with yellow wheels behind him is second place. Dalton in the 3, Kiana 4. .35 seconds remaining here for your 1 and 2, Ian Ortiz and Dominic Favorito. .18 seconds to go. They'll get by for another. Dominic up on his wheels. Looks like Ian getting by some traffic. Ian puts it in the pipe. Here comes Dominic going triple. Everybody telling people to double single, and he goes, nope, I'm tripling. That is Tom and the clock drivers racing to the line. Racing to the line.
Steve Godwin done.
Ian taking the win and Dominic taking the 2. Those are your bumps. Everybody else, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Myers done.
Waiting on 1 to finish. That is a race. What a thriller here early on main day. Ian Ortiz, car 9, race number 11. Dominic, car 10, race number 11. That's some southern draw right there. Once again, race number 11 for those guys. Ian and Dominic, race 11. Race 5 on the track, 17.5 intermediate tool drive buggy, C-main event, sponsored by Motive. I'll need a couple volunteers here probably throughout the day, so if you guys wouldn't mind just stepping up. I know a lot of people out here from different areas.
Robert Albertson.
Try and get you guys home on time today.
Chris McGregor. Tim Perez.
They're all checked in. I need everybody from the last one. Thank you, Emma. Thank you, Kiana, Dalton, Steve Goodwin. And we're good. No more laps. Straightaway's closed. One sheet of paper down today, guys. Your running order is Jay Wested on the 1, Chris McGregor 2, Marky Hoya in the 3, Tim Perez 4, Kyle Counts 5, and Robert Albertson 6.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jay Wested on the 1, Chris McGregor 2, Mark Hoya on the 3, Tim Perez 4, Kyle Counts 5, and Robert Albertson 6. So there's a 4 and there's a 5, and you're like 4.5 right now, whoever that white car is. So you need to be on a, yeah, there you go. And you guys can move up one.
Less than 5.
Where are you marked from? Intermediate, I think you guys have raced before, right? So we know what the grid is like here. All right. Intermediate tool drive buggy sponsored by Motive. 6-minute C-main. Less than 5. Take it easy on each other, guys. Take it easy. A long race. Not going to win it in the first turn. CQ, Jay Wested. Chris McGregor in the 2 spot here. And Marky in the 3. Marky, I think, is the sandbag of the century here. He said he had to add like 80 grams to his car. Your leader by the line, Jay Wested. Tim Perez in the 2, and Chris McGregor 3, Kyle Counts 4, Robert Albertson 5, Marky into the 5. The only 2 that matter are 1 and 2. Jay Wested, your leader now, coming towards the straightaway. Tim Perez and Chris McGregor, that's the battle for the 2 spot. Tim Perez up on 2 wheels, lands it back down, but not before Chris McGregor going to take over the 2 spot and gives it right back. I see hands shaking up there. Tim and Chris. Oh, Chris flipping over on the end of the straightaway. Going to let Marky and Kyle Counts go by. Jay working his way cleanly through the pack here. Now it looks like Tim Perez right on his tail. Jay rolls it over. It looks like there goes Tim. The new leader here, Tim Perez, your leader. Jay Wested in the 2, and here comes Marky in the 3. Down the straight they go, 1, 2, and 3. That is Tim, Jay, and Marky. Tim and Jay battling it out for the 1 and 2. Marky rolling it over at the top of the straight. Going to lose some time to those guys. Tim Perez, Jay Wested, your top 2 coming through that left side triple. Tim Perez, Jay Westhead. Jay Westhead taking the lead back. Tim going a little wide at the top of the straight. Jay back to the lead where he started. Tim was your 4 seed in this one. Making a push. Still 2:45 to go. Markey not out of it yet. Just got to put down a few clean laps. Sweeper, clear. Sorry, start of the straight. Jay put it inside the pipe. Here comes Markey. We now have a battle for the 2 spot coming down the straightaway. Jay Westhead and Markey. Tim getting around some traffic there. Triple, Jay upside down. Markey using him as a launching pad there. Markey into the 2 spot. Your new bump position there. Tim upside down.
2 minutes left.
1:55 to go for Tim Perez and Markey. Markey getting around some traffic there. Nice and smooth. Jay upside down. I believe that's Chris McGregor going into the 3 spot. Still plenty of time left. Coming down the straightaway they go. Your leader, Tim and Markey, all over his tail now. Tim Perez, Markey Hoya. Here comes Chris McGregor. Don't count him out. Tim going double single, nice and smooth. Markey same. Markey the magician with wires. If you haven't seen his car, take a stop throughout the day and try and find him. A minute left to go. Tim Perez, Markey, your top 2 coming through that triple section now. Tim Perez all white, Markey black, white, and blue. Thank you, Ms. Wyrick. 10 seconds to go. Tim Perez, Markey Hoya in the 2, and Kyle Counts up to the 3. A little bit of separation. Markey must have made a mistake, or Tim got real fast.
Tim Perez done.
Tim Perez cut of the line with the win.
Mark Hoyle done.
Markey with the 2 spot.
Kyle Counts done. Robert Albertson done.
2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Jay Westhead done.
That's a race.
Chris McGregor
Tim
done.
Perez taking the win. Markey Hoya 2, Kyle Counts 3. Tim Perez, car 9, race 14. Markey, car 10, race 14. Ouch. All right, need you guys out here from the last one and a couple volunteers.
Up next, race number 6. Matthew Fish. Gary Howard. Chevelle Keats. Reno Hill.
All right, check him in. Noof, Aspen, Mueller, Gonzalez, Jolden.
Travis
I need everybody from the last one and a few volunteers. I need Jay, Chris, Marky, Tim, Kyle, Robert, and 2 volunteers. Your running order is Riano on the 1, Ryan Newfield 2, Travis Aspen 3, A-Main Al on the 4, Chevelle Keats 5, Gary Howard 6, Stefan Mueller 7, Bill King 8, Matthew Fish 10.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need a couple volunteers, guys. Need a couple volunteers.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
One more volunteer to get us going. Yeah, she goes there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And then all right, I need one volunteer to get us going, guys. Can't go without a volunteer. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. This is your 21.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy sponsored by Reedy. 6-minute C-main event. Marshals Look Alive drivers, less than 5. And they're off. Nice and easy, guys. Great job. Oh, no. Noof making a very early mistake. Triple. Caution in the triple. You have 6 minutes to rectify what just happened. Take it easy, guys. Rano, still your leader. Travis Aspen now into the 2 spot. And A-Main Al trying to live up to that name. Rano upside down. There goes Aspen. Straightaway, put him on the triple. Straightaway, go high, go high, go high. Woo. Quick feet, Mr. Westhead, thank you. Riano and Al, your top 2 right now. No. Yeah, let's see what will come by the line. We'll give him a sec. Riano, Al, and Travis Aspen, your top 3. Riano in that red with the flames. Al, all white with the yellow wheels. I'm almost certain he's driving that Jim Hughes special. I heard there's a wager on this race. So Newfield needs to pick it up. Travis making his way around to Al. Rano Hill, your leader. Travis, 1.3 back. Al, one back from him. We're going to follow that battle. Travis and Al coming up over the triple now. Rano rolling it over. Travis and Al all over his tail. Al looking inside, not there yet. Going triple. Caution on the straightaway. Rano losing the lead. Travis Aspen back to the 1 spot. Rano in the 2 and Al in the 3. Ryan Newfield up over the triple now. Got a cheering section. Travis Aspen, your leader. No, Riano Hill, your leader. Riano up over the tabletop. Travis right behind him. Al not too far back with 2:45 remaining. Plenty of time left in this one. Travis making a mistake. Here comes Al over the triple now. Riano making his way through some traffic. Orange with red with flames is your leader. Red with flames is your leader. Al going into the 2 spot as Travis flips over on the triple. And then Al putting it inside the pipe, riding it along, and then Travis taking it right back with 2 to go. I think Al should start going double single on that left side triple. Caution the triple. Al now got to work. Wow, the Red Sea just parted for him. Your leader, Riano, up over the triple now. Travis Aspen in the 2. Those 2 bumping up. It looks like with 1:20 to go, 8 seconds separates Travis Aspen and Al in the 3 spot. Riano and Travis, the battle's not done yet. Riano up over the double single.
1 minute
Travis Aspen right behind him in the 2 spot with a minute to go. Riano red with flames, yellow wheels. Travis Aspen red and silver. Caution the triple, caution triple. Start of the straight, clear. And there's the battle for the 1 spot. Riano and Travis coming up over the triple now. Double single for the both of them. Riano going inside, Travis going outside. They just got to work together to make it to the B main. Caution the triple. $12 seconds to go. Al in the 3, Noof in the 4. Al is upside down. Al is still upside down. Noof, I don't think he's going to have enough time. He needs a mistake here from Al to keep his eyebrows.
Gary Howard done. Travis Aspen.
I don't think it's going to happen. I think Noof is losing his eyebrows, but Riano Hill taking the win, and Travis Aspen going to take the 2. Riano on a victory lap here. Your leader coming up over that triple on the left side.
Chevelle Keats done.
Al doesn't care about the bump up. He cares about one thing only right now, and it's a razor in his hand. All right, Riano taking the win in style. That's a race. Riano, car 9, race 18. Car 9, race 18. Travis, car 10, race 18. Remember to purchase your raffle tickets before race number 22, guys. They're available in the shop. You can see our small prizes out here on the table, and we also have big prizes in the shop. I would have caught it. Thank you. Check them in. Once again, raffle prizes on the table out here and in the shop. I know we have a kit, a couple motors, a Reedy charger, Phantom Motors, Techno Kits.
Logan Thompson.
Purchase your tickets before race 22 and also sign up for the Survivor race before race 32.
Chris Raymond.
You can also get your event t-shirts, your Top Gun Shootout t-shirts in the shop.
Mick Miller.
There are extras in there. I know he's selling those. Caution on the triple left side. Caution on the triple left side. I need some volunteer turn marshals for this one. Thank you all for coming out to the Team Associated Top Gun Shootout, sponsored by Reedy, One Up Racing, Factory Team, JConcepts, Ticket Kicks, Phantom Racing, much more, MD Masonry, Motive, Techno, TDK, Aspen Weldring, RC Speed Secrets, Shred Docs, Team Glitch, and TQ. Thank you all for the sponsors. Let's get our volunteer marshals out here, guys. Volunteer turn marshals to help us out. Actually, I shouldn't need any volunteers. I had 10 drivers there. Rano, Noof, Aspen, Keats, Howard, Mueller, King, Fish. I need you guys out here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaways closed, number of laps. Straightaways closed, number of laps. Your running order is Kyle on the 1. Chase Raymond 2, Dylan 3, Logan 4, Dalton 5, Chase 6, Billy 7, Chris Raymond 8.
Less than 5.
Nick Miller 9, Colton Brett 10. I need my marshals out from the last one. Riano, thank you. Newfield. Travis Aspen. Chevelle, yeah. Gary. Gary Howard. Oh, sorry. I'm looking right at you. Stefan Mueller. Mueller. Stefan Mueller. I need Stefan Mueller out here. He started the race. Let's get a volunteer for Stefan Mueller. Thank you, Tito. Appreciate it. No, Tito got it. Thank you, guys. This is your 17.5 Expert Tool Drive Buggy B main event, sponsored by RC Speed Secrets. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, bumping up to the A at the sound of the tone. Less than 5. BQ, Kyle Klingfirth. Chase Raymond in the 2. Very good start, guys. Very good start. Great job. Kyle Chase going a little outside. Going to hold on to that 2 spot, but not by much. Dylan and Logan right there on him. Oh, and look at that pass. Dylan taking over the 2 spot. Plenty of time left. This is a 7-minute B main event. Meanwhile, Kyle trying to check out already. Dylan in the 2, Chase Raymond 3, Logan 4, Chase Boyd 5, Chris Raymond 6. So we got a battle all the way through. Dylan, your second place driver, Chase Raymond trying to catch up. Logan Thompson right on his tail as well. Chase rolling over. There goes Logan. Plenty of time left. Your leader starting to come up on some lap traffic. Red with white wheels onto the straightaway is your leader. Kyle Klingfirth coming up on Colton. Is your leader behind you? When he comes upon, you give him room. Dylan in the 2, Logan 3, Chase Raymond 4, Chris Raymond 5. We still got 5 minutes to go, guys. Logan making a mistake. Chase Raymond can go right by. Dylan by the line in the 2 spot. Chase Raymond 1.9 back last time by. Your leader by the line. 2 and 3 coming back down now. Chase Raymond in that 3 spot, coming down that step onto the right side hip. Dalton, you got 3 and 4 behind you. Thank you. Your leader on a Sunday stroll now. Logan and Chase need to work together to catch up to Dylan. Dylan getting caught up in some traffic on the start of the straight. Didn't hurt him too much. This time by, it is 0.4 of a second. Dylan and Chase, the battle for the 2 spot here. Coming up to the left side, triple onto the straight. Dylan and Chase both make mistakes. Logan getting into Chase Raymond there. Your leader, where is he at? Coming by the straightaway. Kyle Klingforth, your leader. 6 seconds separates those guys. Dylan in the 2. Chase Raymond 3. Billy Hayden out of the 4. Chris Raymond 5. Logan Thompson 6. Your 2 and 3 spot drivers have nobody ahead of them. They have time to work. 2 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Plenty of time left. Chase making a mistake coming up on the straightaway. That's going to put Billy into the 3 spot. Chase looking for a way around here. Onto the left side, triple inside again, and makes it stick. Dylan still holding on to that 2 by 3.9 seconds now. Caution on the start of the straight, clear. Dylan, your second place driver down the straightaway. Onto the right side hip towards the triple. Upside down in the middle of nowhere. Here comes Chase Raymond. And the battle continues. Dylan and Chase up over the triple.
2 minutes left.
Chase looking inside, unable to make a start of the straight. Start of the straight, clear. Chase and Dylan up over the triple on the left side. Chase making a nice pass. Gonna make it stick this time. Chase Raymond back to the 2 spot. Dylan in the 3, Logan in the 4, right behind them with 1 minute and 45 seconds to go. Chase Raymond, your second place driver. Dylan Cartier in the 3, Logan Thompson 4. Plenty of time left still. 1:30 to go here for Chase Raymond and Dylan. Logan Thompson not too far out of it yet. Your leader on a Sunday stroll coming up through that left side triple. On to the straightaway he goes. Kyle Klingforth, your leader, start to finish so far. That's your second and third place. Thank you. And 4th behind you. Thank you. Oh, no. Dylan hits the pipe. Logan going to go by for the 3 spot with a minute left to go. He's got a lot of work to do now. Chase Raymond, your second place driver. Green and blue white wheels coming up over the triple now. Trying to make the A main. Logan Thompson all over the back of him. 39 seconds to go. They'll get by for a couple more. Chase and Logan up over that double single. Logan looking inside, but Chase shuts the door. Logan might have broke. I'm not sure. That's going to give Chase Raymond a ton of room. It's out of the line. It's fine. Start of the straight. Straightaway. Go high. Go high. Clear. Your leader, Kyle. 6.2 second lead. Commanding that. Chase Raymond in the 2. That is time on the clock. Drivers racing to the line. Chase Raymond going to take the 2 spot.
Billy Hayden done. Chris Raymond.
Kyle Klingforth on a victory lap. Here he comes by the line. When he crosses the line, it will be done, guys. That is one more to finish.
Dylan Pout EA done.
That is a race. Kyle Klingforth taking the win and Chase Raymond taking your second bump. Great job, drivers. Races 15, 25, 35. Once again, races 15, 25, 35. All right, check them in. I need everybody from the last one. I need everybody from the last one.
Up next, race number 8.
I had 10 drivers. I should have 10 marshals. Let's get out here to help out, guys. El Cajon.
Lee Setzer. Dominic Patchen. Austin Horn. Tyler Fenster. Austin Wick. Harrison Anderson. Ron Devil.
Triple, straightaway, clear. Tabletop, clear. I just need to check in from Kurt.
One minute to the start of the race.
Straightaways closed, number of laps.
Kurt Wenger.
Austin Wick on the 1, Ron Duvall 2, Austin Horn 3, Lee Setzer 4, Tyler Fenster 5, Dominic Paccioni 6, Harris Anderson 7, Kurt Wegner 8. I messed that one up. Austin Wick 1, Ron Duvall 2, Austin Horn 3, Lee Setzer 4, Tyler Fenster 5, Dominic 6, Harrison 7, Kurt 8. I think I skipped 7 there. Marshall Alive drivers, this is your 7-minute B main event. Aspen Well Drilling Open Tool Drive Buggy.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
At the sound of the tone, less than 5. And they're off. Austin Wick, your BQ, coming up over the triple early. 7 minutes. Caution on the triple, caution on the triple. After the triple, thank you, Chase. Austin Wick still your leader here. Down the straight, Ron Duvall in the 2 spot. Those guys breaking away from the pack already. This time by, they already have almost 5 seconds on the 3rd place driver, Austin Horn. .130 into this one. Austin Wick and Ron Duvall still your leaders. Down the straightaway they go. They had 3 seconds last time by. It's going to be a little bit more than that, it looks like. Yep, 3.1 this time by. Lee in the 3. .230 down, 4:30 remaining. Ron Duvall taking over the lead. Austin Wick in the 2 spot. They come down the straight. Ron Duvall, Austin Wick up on the right side hip. Over the triple. Caution on the triple, clear. Ron, and Austin. 5.8 seconds ahead of Dominic in the 3 spot. Austin, Horn 4, and Lee in the 5. Ron Duvall, Austin Wick down the straightaway they go. Quite the gap here now, almost 8 seconds over Dominic. But Dominic, Lee, and Austin the battle here for the 3 spot. Dominic, Lee, and Austin up over the triple all together. Up onto the table. And the straightaway upside down, all 3 of them making a mistake. Your leader is now Austin Wick. Ron Duvall falling to the 2. 2:30 to go, 2:30 remaining. Austin Wick, Ron Duvall down the straightaway they go. Coming up next is 13.5 intermediate 4-wheel drive buggy sponsored by JConcepts.
Left.
2 to go for Duvall, your leader down the straight. Austin Wick, the leader now. Ron Duvall in the 2. Battling it out for who finishes first and second and starts 9th or 10th in the A main event. Wick going up on 2 wheels. Duvall not there to make a pass. Nice and clean for the both of these guys. They got track ahead of them.
One minute left.
6 down, 1 to go for Wick. Duvall, Horn, your top 3. 11 seconds back is Horn. He's going to need a mistake from Duvall here. A bigger mistake than that, I think. Wick and Duvall upside down. Wick upside down. Losing focus in the last 25 seconds. Dominic and Austin battling it out for that 3 spot up over the triple. With 5 remaining, this will be the last lap for your leaders. Up over the triple now. Wick, blue and white. Ron, red, white, and blue.
Austin
on to the straightaway they go. Austin Wick going to hold on to it and take the win.
Ron Devil done.
Ron Duvall in the 2. Dominic in the 3. Austin Horn 4 and Tyler Fencer 5. One more to finish. That is a race. Austin Wick taking the win. Ron Duvall in the 2. Cars 9 and 10 races 16, 26, 36. Once again, that is 16, 26, 36.
See what happened at the very start of your Awesome job out there. Awesome. Dude, you guys were battling it out. And then seemingly he made a mistake. Then you made a mistake there at the end. But fending him off, going all the way to the AAAs.
Yeah, definitely some tough luck in qualifying yesterday. But me and Ron just kind of drove around the track trying to play it safe, getting to the main.
Most definitely. Well, look good out there, man. Anybody want to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank all my sponsors, Team Associated, Reedy, JConcepts, San Juan, 92.0.
Congrats.
Anybody seen Byron McDermott this morning?
Ron, dude, awesome battle out there, man. You guys were, dude, toe-to-toe for the entire time, and then you made a mistake, then he made a mistake, almost getting back by, and just need a little bit more consistency out there.
Right, yeah, for sure. It'd be nice to clean up all the mistakes, but, yeah, I'm just happy to be in the main. I didn't mean to, charge him like that. I don't know what happened there, but, yeah, I'm just happy to be in the main.
Green Chris on the 1, Chris McGregor 2, Devin on the 3.
Yeah, looking forward to the main.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, McDermott is here. Cool. So that'll be, Green Chris 1, Byron McDermott 2, Chris McGregor 3, Devin 4.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, look for my drivers from that last race. Got a couple of cones uncovered. Actually, looks like we are good now. Kurt, you got that front one? Kurt, are you marshaling for someone? You got that one? Oh, perfect. All right, and you're over there, right, Lee? Lee, are you marshaling? Or are you watching? Okay, you got that spot? All right, we're covered. All right, so this is our JConcepts 13.5 intermediate four-wheel drive buggy C main, taking 2 to the B main. Let's get a couple of those cars in the grid. All right, we are good to go. Marshall spots are covered. Marshall Glide drivers ready. We're going heads up racing for 6 minutes. Sound of the tone. All right, they are off. So Green Chris, your CQ, going to get away a little clean. Through that triple, come up a little bit short. Keeps it on the wheels, though. Then around that left side track, step up onto the straightaway. Across the line could be Green Chris, your race leader on lap 1 with Devin in the 2 spot. Devin can get it wrong over that 90 tabletop and have to get marshaled, lose his spot. Looks like Chris McGregor going to move up into that 2 spot with Devin all over his rear wing now. Green Chris taking advantage of that situation, starting to pull away from the rest of the pack. More importantly, these 3 are battling for 1 spot. Now turning into possibly a 2-car battle as Devin and Byron doing battle through that center triple section. Byron going big over the triple. Come around through that chicane, front side double. Clean for both of them into that left side of the track, coming up onto the straight. Right now, Chris with a 5.7 second lead. Devin going to get it wrong. Coming over that hump, going to put Byron in the 2. So Byron right now is sitting in that bump spot, but we have 4:45 to go. Fast lap of the race does belong to your race leader, Chris, 18-1. Byron across the line in a 2 spot, now 9 seconds back, but more importantly, only 3/10 on Chris, and Chris with only 8/10. Byron gets it wrong in the triple. So Chris and Devin going to start to battle for that second spot. Byron going to have to do work to get back into this one. Come across the line, separated by 9/100ths of the second. I believe that was Devin, went a little bit wide. It looks like he sheared off the front arm. So a little bit of breathing room for Chris. Byron going to have to do work here. Looks like about 3 turns behind now. Chris coming across the line. Here comes Byron. We'll check the gap. Going to be 6.5 seconds. So Byron got 3:45. Try to make up 6.5 seconds. Green Chris already putting a lap on Byron. Just remind you guys, we are selling raffle tickets in the shop. I got most of the prizes out on the table. I got some of the bigger ones in the shop if you want to go take a look. Coming up on halfway there, drivers. Just under 3 minutes down, just over 3 minutes to go. Green Chris, your race leader, a 14-second lead on Chris McGregor in the 2 spot. Chris with 9.5 seconds now on Byron. So Byron's got exactly 3 minutes to try to make something happen. Going to have to make up 9 seconds, try to get that bump spot into the B main. Byron getting it wrong at the end of the straight, turning in just a little bit early, clips the pipe. So Chris across the line now, a almost 15-second lead. Byron getting it wrong again coming onto the straight. So I believe that was Chris McGregor, the one he is chasing, now putting him a lap down. So Byron going to have to make up a full lap on Chris McGregor, try to get this bump spot. 4 down, 2 to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Green Chris not laying off the gas with that huge lead. Put down the fast lap of the race, 18 flat last time by. Caution in the triple, caution in the triple. So Green Chris officially lapping both of the drivers remaining in this one. Minute and a half to go. Next up, our TQ Designs 13.5 40 plus 4-wheel drive buggy C main. Have them ready, guys. Coming up on 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
One minute left.
.30 seconds to go for Green Chris and Chris McGregor. Looking to be your 2 bump ups into the B main for JConcepts 13.5 intermediate 4-wheel drive buggy. 15 seconds to go, drivers. That is time the master clock, drivers. Race them to the line. Going to need a handful of volunteer marshals, guys. I had my 4 drivers in this one, and then I'm going to need 4 volunteers. Need 4 volunteer marshals. 4 volunteers. That is the race. Marshals, please blow off your corners before you leave. Marshals, blow off your corners. Need 4 volunteer marshals, guys. Get some of my young guys, some of my locals, help me out. Jump out here. Once we get through these lower mains, we shouldn't need any more volunteers the rest of the day. All right, Green Chris and Chris McGregor, you guys will be going to race 24. We're going to need a handful of volunteers, guys. Get some of my local guys to help me out, jump out on the track. Need some volunteer marshals. I only had 4 in that one. All right, blowers are down. Check them in. All right, thank you to some of my guys for helping out. Looks like Wes is going to grab that corner, and Byron's heading over there. Looks like we are. I need 1 more at the triple, guys. Should have at least all my drivers from that race out here. Okay, thank you, Pat. Caden, will you grab a
Brian Wright.
Right at the lip of the triple.
Sean Nibbling. Carlos Cortez.
Now, Caden, stay over at the cone. They need to see that corner behind you. Thank you.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go and set up our grid. We're going to put Danny on the 1, Sean 2, Brian 3, Carlos 4.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, this is our TQ Designs 13.5 40+ four-wheel drive buggy C main. Looking to put 2 into the B main. Marshal spots are covered. Marshal live. Drivers ready. We're going racing for 6 minutes. The sound of the tone. All right, they are off. Your CQ Danny Tombach going to get away clean, coming down over that 90-degree tabletop. Double single line through the triple. Everyone going there. Carlos Cortez a little bit short. Going to fall back to the 4 spot. So going to be Danny, the all green white wheels, your race leader, coming across that left side onto the straightaway. Going to lead us out on lap 1. Sean Nibbling sitting in that 2 spot with Brian Wright in the 3. Brian turning in a little early into a pipe. Carlos Cortez into him. Across the line they come. Danny Tombach, your race leader, got Sean Nibbling in the 2 spot. Brian Wright in the 3, and Carlos Cortez rounding us out in this one. These first 2 cars are looking to try to make a clean break, but Brian trying to see if he can do something about it, trying to reel him in as he comes over that front side baby triple onto the straightaway. Going to roll it over, coming on the step up, just a little bit short. $1:15 down, 4:45 to go. Sean Nibbling taking over that race lead. Danny Tombach in the 2 spot. So the red car, yellow wing going big over the triple. Danny going double single line. Those are your top 2 right now. Brian going as wide as humanly possible and still doesn't make it. Sorry, Brian, had to do it. Your leader over the triple, coming through that center section, back over that center tabletop. Front side chicane through the triple. Did put down fast lap of the race last time by with a 17.9. This time comes across with a 17.6. So Sean Nibbling not only leading the race, but continuing to push it harder, trying to stretch out that lead over Danny Tombach. Danny, more importantly, worried about Carlos behind him. Carlos going as wide as he can. He makes it. 2:15 down, 3:45 to go. Drivers Sean, Danny, Carlos, Brian, your running order. Sean across the line, 18.7 lap for him. Here comes Danny onto the straightaway, across the line, 19.6, 6 seconds back. We'll check the gap over Carlos. Going to be a 4-second lead for Danny. So Danny worried about the car behind him more than the car in front. Got to hang on to one of those top 2 spots to bump this thing up into the B main. Halfway there, drivers. 3 down, 3 to go. Danny, a little bit of breathing room as Carlos gets it wrong on that front side tabletop. So Danny crossed the line. Gap last time by was 3.7 over Carlos. We'll check this time. 8.5, so Danny's stretching out a comfortable lead in that last bump spot. 8.5 seconds over third place. Next up will be Phantom 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy B main. Have them ready, guys. 3:45 down, 2:15 to go for Sean Niblink and Danny Tombach at the moment. Looking to hang on for 2 more minutes. Bump these things up into the B main. Danny crossed the line, 19.4.
2 minutes left.
Here comes Carlos, going to be a 19.1, so making up 3/10s, but he has to make up 7 seconds, so going to have to do it in bigger chunks than that. Going big over the triple, lawn darts it, car rolls over forward onto the wheels. 1:40 to go, drivers, 1:40 to go. Sean, Danny, Carlos, Brian, your running order. Going to need some volunteer marshals after this one. Only have 4 in this one. $1:15 to go, drivers. Sean, Danny, Carlos, Brian. Sean with an 8-second lead on Danny. Danny with 5.7 on Carlos, so Danny's lead is shrinking, but only about a minute to go for Carlos. Got to make something happen or hope from a mistake from Danny.
1 minute left.
Lead back out to 6.1, so Danny stretching out just a bit. Danny across the line. Here comes Carlos. Looks like Brian's shaving off the front end. 5.1 second lead. $30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Sean still going big in that one spot. That is time the clock, drivers. Race them to the line. Carlos, you're done. Sean, you're done with the win. Danny gonna take that last bump spot. Marshall's blow off your corners. Drivers out track to turn. Marshall, Sean, and Danny gonna be bumping up to race 23, guys. 23.
Up next, race number 11.
I had to. It was too easy. I was hoping to say those guys finally makes it, and then
Wayne Wire.
I was like, oh man.
All right, blowers are down. Check them in. Need my drivers from that last race and some volunteers, guys. I had 4 in that race. I need all 4 of you out there, and I need volunteers to cover the other 4 spots. Caution after the triple, guys. Caution after the triple.
Nick Miller. Jacob Mitchell. Alan Horde. Billy Hayden. Dominic Favorito. Dylan Paudier. One minute to the start of the race. Ian Ortiz. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like all of our spots are covered. Byron, you going to hang on and help us out in that one? Thank you, sir. All right, thank you to my volunteers. All our spots are covered.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Everyone is checked in. Let's go ahead and set up our grid and close that straightaway. We're going to put Dylan Cartier in the 1, Billy 2, Alan 3. Wes, you can help me out with that 1 spot. Make sure, it might be hard to see up there behind the pole. Dylan 1, Billy 2, Allen 3, Chase 4, Wayne 5, Nick Miller 6, Colton 7, Jacob 8, Ian Ortiz 9, and Dominic on the 10. All right, Marshall spots are covered. Grid is set. This is our Phantom 35 Expert four-wheel drive buggy B main. We're going for 7 minutes, drivers. We're taking 2 to the show. Marshall look live. Drivers ready. We're going heads-up racing. Sound of the tone. They are off. Your BQ. Dylan Cartier going to get away clean. Got Billy Hayden in the 2, followed by Allen and Chase. They come around that front side chicane through that left side baby double onto the left side of the track. Allen, nice clean move over that triple inside of Billy. Going to take over that 2 spot. So going to be Dylan Cartier, Allen Horn. Looks like Billy Hayden rolling it over, coming up over the tabletop. This with Chase Raymond in the 3 spot. Dylan a little bit wide, so Chase all over the back of Dylan. Already bumped up in that 2-wheel main into the A main, trying to make something happen here. Going to be Al Horn across the line with the lead. Dylan Cartier in the 2. Chase, Wayne, Jacob Mitchell going to be your top 5, starting to gap out just a bit on the rest of the field. Allen tried to put some gap on second place and make this a 4-car battle for 1 spot. Al too far inside onto the straightaway, going to lose a little bit of time, but going to hang on to the spot. Going to be Dylan Cartier in the 2, Chase Raymond and Wayne Wyrick trying to stretch out on the rest of the field. So these 4, Chase a little bit wide. Wayne, nice inside move, going to take over that 3 spot. Al gets it wrong over that front side baby triple, going to lose his spot, but still in that last bump right now. So Dylan, your race leader's back to where he started on the grid. 1:15 down, 5:45 to go, drivers. Dylan Cartier, center section, up over that pop double. Al Horn in the 2. Looks like Wayne Wyrick, followed by Chase. Couple cars, I believe that's Ian and Jacob Mitchell now trying to do some work and reel in Chase 1 car at a time here with 5.5 to go. Dylan and Al going big over the triple. Wayne big over the triple. Wayne keeping him in his sights. Al all over the back of Dylan trying to make something happen. Inside move on that left side. 2 nice passes on that same section of the track for Al. Got that one figured out. Dylan too far inside. Gets it upside down. Rolls back on the wheels but loses 2 spots. Chase back into the mix right there. So your leader is Al Horn. But front side triple coming up onto the straight. Cross the line. Going to be Wayne Wyrick in the 2 spot. Dylan inside, catches the flags, but going to keep it going. Looks like Jacob Mitchell up into that 5 spot with Chase Raymond in between them. So we'll catch up. Looks like Wayne going to take over that race lead, I believe, when they come across. Yes, so Al with a mistake, going to put Wayne on the 1. Dylan in the 2, Alba down to the 3. Chase and Jacob, your top 5. Be aware... Oh, Dominic and Billy, if he catches you, your leader is behind you. So Wayne down the tabletop over the triple. Thank you. And you'll have 2, 3, and 4 behind you, Billy, if they catch you. Be aware, Dominic, your leader is behind you. So Wayne coming across the line over that little pop double at the end of the straight, back around over the tabletop, coming through into the triple, going big. He's got Dylan all over his back wing, trying to make something happen. Al doing battle with Chase, not too far behind them. Over that left side, onto the straightaway, Wayne, Dylan, Chase, Al Horn, 3:15 down, 3:45 to go, drivers. Be aware, Dominic, you are in between first and second, got 3rd and 4th right behind you as well. Thank you, sir. So they are off. 4 cars doing battle as they come across the line. Be aware, I believe that is Colton going over the triple. You do have 1, 2, 3, and 4 coming up on you if they catch you. So Wayne Wyrick, your race leader through that front side chicane, coming over that little baby triple, up onto the straightaway, across the line. He's got Dylan Cartier in the 2, Chase and Al coming up on 3 minutes to go, drivers. Just over 3 to go. Dylan a little heavy over the triple. They're swinging back and forth. Dylan up into this, somehow comes out of that in the lead. Went sideways. I believe it was Al, nowhere to go. Unfortunately landed into him and turned him back the right way. Good luck for Dylan. Unfortunate for Al. So Dylan's still in that 2 spot. Al into the infield. Dylan going to get away, but here it comes Chase. Chase, nice inside move. Little side bump. Al, same section on the track. Another nice inside move. It's 3 times he's caught a spot right through there. They get together over the hump. Side-by-side contact. They're doing battle. Al goes wide over the triple. Ooh, clips. I believe that was. Watch the straight. Clear. So Wayne coming up over the triple as your race leader. We'll get things sorted out as they come across. I believe Dylan's in the 2, so be aware. Jacob and Caution coming on the straight. So Jacob, beware, your leader is behind you. And Colton, you're in between first and second right now. So Wayne across the line with your race lead. Here comes Dylan across the line in the 2. 140 to go, drivers, 140 to go. Third place going to be Chase Raymond coming up over that center triple. He's got to do work here. Last time by, the gap was 3.5. He's got a minute and a half to do it. Dylan onto the straightaway, Chase onto the straightaway. This time it is a 2.2, so Chase making up 1.3 seconds on 1 lap with 120 to go. Car in between him gets it wrong, so it's a clear path now. Left side of the track, Dylan coming up onto the straight. Here comes Chase. Light green and white is second place. Bright green and white with white wheels is third. Be aware in that center triple, guys. Green car behind you is your leader. Chase, unfortunately, hits the pole. Got in the infield, nowhere to go. 45 seconds to go, drivers, 45 seconds to go. So Wayne cruising through that front side chicane already, coming over that left side of the track. Appears to be pretty much gone in this one. Dylan over that front side triple coming onto the straight himself now. Wayne with a 7-second lead on second place. We'll check third when he comes across. This is going to be Chase, 6.9 back with 20 seconds to go. Gets it wrong on that right side of the track. $15 seconds to go, drivers, 15 seconds to go. That is time on the clock. Drivers race them to the line.
Mick Miller done. Ian Ortiz done.
So Dylan going to come across the line, lock up that 2 spot. Wayne on his victory lap going to take the 1. So Wayne, Ryrick, and Dylan Carty are going to get your bumps into the AAA mains. You guys will be in races 20, 30, and 40. 20, 30, and 40, Dylan and Wayne.
Up next, race number 12.
We're here with Wayne Ryrick, one-up racing driver, mod driver, full puck system in there. Dude, you ended up getting that lead, and you checked out Gun. I can hear your dad in the background. Double, he doesn't want you to make any mistakes. And seemingly you've been working on the car, and that thing came alive for this main event.
Yeah, it's been kind of tough luck for four-wheel, and unfortunate for qualifying, but we know we had a good car, and obviously it showed in the main. And, yeah, my dad said double. He didn't want me to break and do something crazy, like, RC gets crazy, anything could happen, so just double, keep it easy if you're in the lead. And yeah, easy to drive, full puck system, one-up racing, and awesome, crazy power.
Congratulations, man, great job, and good luck in the main.
Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway's closed, number laps. Davey Bata on the 1. Austin Horn 2. Lee Setzer 3. Dominic 4. Austin Wick 5. Tyler Fenster 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
This is your open four-wheel drive buggy B main event, 7 minutes. Sponsored by Aspen Well Drilling. Marshals, look alive, drivers. When you hear the tone. Davey Bata, your BQ, looking to bump up to the A. Almost lost it in that first turn. It's going to be Lee into the 2 with a good pass there on the triple. Taking advantage of a mistake. Davey Bata down for the 1. Lee 2, Austin 3, Dominic 4, Austin Wick 5. 7 minutes. Austin Horn looking to make the pass here on Lee. He's got 6 minutes and 15 seconds to do so. He's got plenty of time. Davey, Lee, Austin, your top 3 over that small table. Nice and scrubbed on all 3 of them. Davey trying to stretch his legs a bit, but not able to do so. Lee not letting him get away. .7 of a second last time by. No change, 7/10 of a second again. Lee casing it. Here comes Austin right on his tail. Lee and Austin Horn, your top 2. 2 and 3 up over the triple as Davey Bata wants these guys to battle it out for the 2 spot and leave them alone. Bata onto the straightaway he goes. He is the fastest driver with his 15.728 fast lap. Bata holding on to it by 1.2 seconds now as he goes down the straightaway. This time by it was 0.8. Those 2 trying to run away. Austin Horn 3, Fencer 4, Austin Wick 5. There's the battle for the 2 down the straightaway now. Lee and Austin, as Lee made a mistake coming over the triple. Austin all over the back of him and into the side of him. Thank you for waiting. Good racing there. Davey Battle holding on to it. Now 3.7 seconds. He's running away. 2 minutes to go for your 2 and 3 drivers. Lee Setzer, Austin Horn made a mistake here. Now 3.7 back from Lee.
2 minutes left.
Bada by the line. Setzer 3.6 back. He's gaining time on Bada. And Setzer now has 4.6 over Horn with 1:20 to go. Your leader, Davey Bada, will follow him a few laps. Up over the triple he goes. Nice and smooth. No problems there. Looking to make it to the AAA mains.
One minute left.
Setzer picking it up. Here he comes up over the triple. Bada had 1.7 last time by. Setzer putting down the fast lap of the race, 15.4 a couple laps ago, trying to pick it up 1.3 now. The battle for the lead here. Davey Bada leads Setzer up over that tabletop onto the left side triple. Bada taking a couple tenths back, but losing it right at the end of the straightaway. Looks like they're coming through some traffic here, your leaders. Onto the straightaway with 1 second to go.
Lee Setzer done.
Bada on a victory lap. Setzer caught at the line. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Austin Horn done. Dominic Patchen done. Austin Wick done. Tyler.
That's a race. Davey Bada taking the win and the 9th place overall. Lee Setzer 10. 40, 21, 31, 41. 21, 31, 41.
Awesome job out there, Davey. Car looked amazing. You were smooth and consistent the entire time. Kind of maybe at the end there, Lee was pushing, catching up. But overall, dude, looked like a flawless run for you. Figuring something out in four-wheel for this run, kind of bumping up from stock, getting into this with a much higher caliber of drivers, and kind of skating your way through it, and also getting into the two-wheel main.
Clear.
Yeah, the car was amazing. I just want to make sure I bumped in the A main, just try to keep it consistent, and worked out.
No, car looked good, bud. Oh, you gotta watch out. Look, they're gonna get you. And congratulations. Anybody you want to thank out there?
All my sponsors, my mom and dad, and everybody that's helped me get to where I am today.
Congratulations.
17.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy sponsored by Reedy. Once again, you have until race 22 to get your raffle tickets in the shop.
A little bit of issues, but then at the end, I could see really the pace coming up.
Some prizes are out here on the table. Some prizes are in the pro shop.
Really
Survivor race entries end at race 32. You can get your event T-shirts in the shop as well.
Davey drove pretty flawless. I made a bobble over the triple.
I need your sponsor sheets before the AAA main start.
Sometimes your timing's a little off.
So if you guys are bumping up, I need your sponsor sheets before race 15.
Cadillac.
Got the bump.
Hey, man, awesome job. I know you're all the way out from
find your
Florida. Your dad has a
blank
track out there. You guys
sponsorships
have a track, and it's amazing. And thank you for coming out and supporting.
Yeah, thank you.
You got it.
Straightaways closed, number of laps. I need to check in from Chevelle and Stefan. It's nice and slow. Chevelle and Stefan by the line, please.
Stefan Mueller.
Nice and slow, nice
1
and
minute
slow.
to the start of the race.
Al
Chevelle
on the
Keats.
1. BQ, huh? CQ, sorry. Stefan Mueller 2, Stephanie Short 3, Chevelle Keats 4, Bill King 5, Gary Howard 6, Matthew Fish 8.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Leave that 7 spot open.
Seconds to the start of the race.
I need my marshals out here from the last one. Bata, Horn, Setster, Pacione, Wick, Fenster, and a couple volunteers. Couple volunteer turn marshals to get us going, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need... Thanks, James. We got it. Oh, never mind. We got it.
Less than 5.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see that one. I can't see the cone. Somebody move the cone away from my vision. The track hasn't changed all weekend, Al. It's the same track. Thanks, guys. Marshals Look Alive drivers. 6 minutes at the sound of the tone. Once again, I need your sponsor sheets by Race 15. Big pile up here on the straightaway. And at the end of the straightaway. We got Al. We got Chevelle, your top 2. Bill King in the 3. Thank you for waiting, Bill. Caution the sweeper. Clear. We got Al and we got Matthew Fish, your top 2. Looks like Stefan might be in the 2 spot now. Doing his best to give it away, though. Here comes Chevelle down the straightaway. Your 2 spot, Chevelle. Your 3 spot. Sorry, it's 2 spot, Stefan. 3 spot, Chevelle. Stefan out there in that green with green and yellow. All pink, white wheels is your 3rd place driver. That's the battle for the 2nd bump. Chevelle going to take the 2 spot now. Rolls it over. Here comes Stefan. Plenty of time left. 3 minutes, 52 seconds. Gary Howard trying to get in the mix here. Gary in that all red with the white wheels. Stefan and Chevelle, the battle here for the 2 spot. Up onto the left side triple. Your leader, Al. Gray with the yellow wheels coming up over the triple now. He had 7 seconds last time by. Stefan Mueller in the 2 and Chevelle Keats in the 3. Those 2 are coming up over the left side triple. Chevelle going triple. Stefan not making it, losing a couple tenths. Stefan upside down. There goes Chevelle back for the 2 spot. That is another battle there. On to the straightaway they go. Chevelle and Stefan, your 2 and 3. Chevelle rolling it over. Stefan back to the 2 spot. Casing the triple. That's going to put Chevelle right back into the 2 spot. That all pink white wheels is your second place driver. Third place, green with a green front, yellow rear. Two minutes to go here for Al, your leader, coming up through the left side triple, all gray, yellow wheels.
2 minutes left.
$1:45 to go for your leader, Al, coming up through that center section tabletop. Chevelle in the 2 spot, carrying tons of speed into that triple. Straightaway, go high. Clear. Bill said, I'll do it myself. Chevelle still holding on to the 2 spot here. She has 14 seconds over the third place driver with 50 to go. 50 seconds remaining in this one for Al going singles. He's being ultra conservative now. He wants to make it to the B main. Sending it. Chevelle going way high on that tabletop. Stefan Mueller 3, Gary Howard 4, Stephanie Short 5, Bill King 6, Matthew Fish 7. Stephanie and Bill battling it out over the triple there. That's the battle for the 5 spot. Matthew in that mix. That is time on the clock. Drivers race them too. You cross the line.
Bill King done.
When you cross the line, you will be done. Stephanie and Bill.
Matthew Fish done.
Matthew. Everybody else, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Cadillac done.
Top 2 on victory laps.
Gary Howard done.
And won the finish. That is a race. Al taking the win, and Chevelle in the 2 spot. Bump into the B main. Race number 22. Race number 22. I need a couple volunteers, turn marshals to help us out for this one.
Up next, race number 14.
I need everybody out from the last one. Check them in. Caution the triple. Caution the triple. Clear. Everybody from the last one and a couple volunteers.
The mascot.
Stefan, I need you out here. Stephanie, Chevelle, Bill, Gary, and Matthew Fish. I need you guys all out here.
Jose Newman. Kate Dinsey. Mark Toilet. Mikey Patron. David Persny. Lester's Little Monster. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, okay. As long as I get it before you
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. I think I just need
30 seconds to the start of the race. bumps. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
That's fine. All right, running order. David on the 1, Caden 2, Jose 3, Michael Wood 4, Taze Head 5, Lester 6, Austin 7, Mikey 8, Tim 9, Marky 10. I need some volunteers, guys. Can't get it going without you. Let's see. Stefan, thank you. Stephanie, need you out of turn marshal. Bill, Gary, Matthew Fish, thank you. Thank you. All right, this is your intermediate 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy sponsored by Motive. 7-minute B main event. You guys are all going at the sound of the tone. Less than 5. And they're off. Take it easy, guys. Come on. I always like starting in the back of the main event. That way I can just go around all that stuff and be in different places. Oh my gosh, that was a horrible. David in the lead. David, your leader now, coming through that left side triple. Austin Riley in the 2 spot. My personal pick here is Austin. That's just a little favoritism, I think. Lester Brooks in the 3. Lester looking good. Marky was up into the 3 spot. Now we got Tim Perez in the 4. Mark 5. Those are your bumps. 4 and 5 spot. Caution the triple. Clear. Your leader, Purple, with the silver, coming through that tabletop now. Mark, Taze, Lester, and Michael all battling it out for the 5 spot. Austin Riley upside down. That's going to put one of your bumps into the 2 spot. Tim Perez into a bump position. Austin going inside, going outside. Tim rolling it over. Austin taking back the 2 spot and then rolling it right back. There goes Marky for the 2 spot. Another bump into the bump position. Once again, Austin and Marky coming up over that triple with Tim Perez in tow. That is the battle for the 2 spot right now. Marky Hoya, Austin Riley, Tim Perez. Your top 3 going in left side triple. Austin jumping inside, landing on top as Marky tries to slam the door. Tim Perez goes by. Taze said, I believe, is going to go by. Low on the straight. Oh, no. Austin getting caught up in that, down to the 8 spot. Caution the triple. Caution the triple. You got 4.5 minutes to fix this, guys. David Baranzini, 8 seconds ahead of Tim Perez in the 2 spot. Marky in the 3. Taze Head 4. Austin 5. David, 21.701. He's looking to get a victory lap, 22 laps. Tim Perez, one of your C-main bumps in the 2 spot. Taze said in the 3. Markey, Michael, Austin. Lots of problems with the straightaway today. It's a tough section. Markey rolling it over. He was in the 4. That's going to give Teus Head the 3 spot. Michael 4, Austin 5, Markey 6. $2.55 remaining for David. Caution the sweeper. Your leader by the line, down on the right side hip, over the triple. Tim Perez, Teus Head, and Austin Riley making his way back to the 4 spot with 2:25 to go. Let's see if these guys can pull a miracle. We got 5 seconds between Austin and Teus Head. Tim Perez, 5 seconds back from your leader. Perez by the line. Teus Head by the line. That's the battle there right now, up over the triple. Tim Perez, Teus Head, Carrera.
2 minutes left.
With 2 to go. Baronzini by the line in the lead. Tim Perez in the 2. Here he comes by the line right now. Teus Head in the 3, 2 seconds back. He's got somebody between him. Austin on a rough one. Austin does have the fast lap of the race, 17.7. He needs like 8 more of those. With 1:10 remaining here, David Baronzini, and only 3.7 seconds ahead of Tim Perez. David coming up on the straightaway.
1 minute left.
Austin in the double behind you, James. James behind you. Baronzini on that 22-lap pace. Now lapping the field here. Tim Perez and Teus Head Carrera, year 2 and 3. He's got 1 lap to do it. Teus Head got to make a move here. Tim Perez got to keep it clean for this last lap because Teus Head is right behind him on the track. 4 seconds to go. They're going to race it to the line. Tim's got to keep it clean. 1 more corner. And he does not. He rolls it over, but he lands back on his wheels and is going to take the 2 spot. Tim Perez making it very interesting to the very end. Teus Head going to take the 3. When he crosses the line, he will be done.
Lester's Little Monster done. Jose Newman done. Michael Wood done. David Bersini done. The mascot done.
2 to finish, 1 to finish. That's a race. David Baronzini and Tim Perez, your top 2, bumping to AAA mains. Race is 29. I'm sorry. Race 29, A mains, not AAAs, I'm sorry. Intermediate, 17.5, race 29. A1, 17.5 expert, check him in. Be cautious if you're walking across the track. Be cautious. The track is live. I need everybody out here from the last one. Start of the straight away. Clear. Need everybody back out here from the last one. I had plenty of drivers. David, Caden, Jose, Michael, Teused, Lester, Austin, Mikey, Tim, and Marky. There's 10 drivers. I need 10 cones filled up. Mikey and David, pick a cone. Mikey and David. Mikey Patron. Yeah, I want to get the race started. Pick a cone. There's one over here. Straightaway's closed. Number of laps. Sammy Moran on the 1. Doug on the 2. Ian Crawford 3. Lucas Wested 4. Wayne Wyrick 5. Mason Templeman 6. Gary Slater 7. Levi Raymond 8. Kyle Klingforth 9. And Chase Raymond 10.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Sorry, I got a paper on the track. Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Too much paper. All right. This is your 5-minute A1 17.5 Expert Tool Drive Buggy, sponsored by RC Speed Secrets. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, at the sound of the tone.
To the start of the race.
And we're off in A1 17.5 Expert. Here, TQ Sammy Moran. Sammy, Doug, Ian, your top 3 in qualifying. And your 3 by the line. Straightaway, clear. Sammy was doing triples in the qualifying rounds yesterday. Let's see if he pulls it out here if he needs it. Sammy by the line. Doug and Ian. Your top 3 coming through that triple section now, up onto the tabletop left side triple. And we got a train behind Ian. Sammy goes for it. Goes big triple. He had the speed. Oh, Ian stuffs it into the pipe. He's going to lose a few spots. And then goes upside down on the triple. He's going to go all the way to the back. Not enough speed coming off that triple this time. We now have Mason Templeman into the 3 spot. There it is. Doug taking over the lead. Sammy into the 2 spot with 140 down, 3:15 remaining. Doug and Sammy coming over that right side table onto the triple. He goes. Sammy going triple. Trying to make up time. Nice and smooth. Sammy gained at least a 10th or 2 there. Last time 7 tenths. This time 6 tenths. Thank you, Ian. Your leader on the straightaway, Sammy looking inside, down the straightaway, doesn't have the motor, but he is right on top of him, this time by 1/10 of a second. Gained half a second last lap by, going triple. Oh, hits him right in the back. Hold on. Go ahead. That's going to put Mason Templeman right into the lead. That blue and red, your leader now. You're 1, 2, 3 down the line. Mason, Doug, Sammy. Red and blue, your leader. Sammy going triple. Doug diving inside, taking the lead right back. Sammy looking to do the same. Oh, Doug upside down. Sammy going to go by and Mason going to go by with 2 minutes to go. Mason, your leader. Sammy Moran in the 2 spot. Sammy going triple. Looks inside, not able to find it there. Nice and smooth for the 2 of them, Mason and Sammy. Lucas Wested up into the 3, upside down now on the start of the straight. Go inside, go inside. Thank you, Austin. One more. Sammy ran back to the lead as it looks like Mason might have had a mistake there. Sammy on the straightaway, Mason right behind him, and Doug pushing hard, trying to get back in there. Levi Raymond up to the 4 spot. Lucas in the 5, Kyle 6, Wayne 7, Chase Raymond 8, Gary Slater 9, Ian Crawford 10. Caution the sweeper, go low. Caution the sweeper, go low. Caution.
1 minute left.
Levi all over the back of him, now fighting for the 2 spot. Levi, Mason, and Doug all over the triple for the 2 spot. Mason on the straightaway, Levi and Doug in tow. Doug looking inside, can't find it with 45 seconds remaining. Let's see if Mason can hold on to the 2 spot. Up over the triple they go. Mason, Levi, Doug upside down, going to give him a little bit of breathing room. They're too close in color. Straightaway, go low, go low. There he is. Levi into the 3, blue, all blue car. Levi 3 spot. Doug right behind him up over the triple. Sammy Moran running away with this one. We got Mason in the 2, Levi 3, Doug 4. No. Kyle 4. One of our bumps, 2 of our bumps. Levi Raymond into the 2 as Mason puts it on the pipe. Levi Raymond in the 2. Doug, Kyle.
Sammy Moran done.
That is time on the clock, racing to the line. Levi gonna take the 2. Lucas going to sneak in for the 3 there. Wow, that was a lot going on in that last 2 minutes of the race. Sammy Moran taking the win, 17-5 flat. Levi Raymond 2 and Lucas Wested in the 3. There was a lot going on there. Wow, exciting. Get out here to turn marshal, guys. Get out here to turn marshal.
Awesome job out there, Sammy. Dude, a little bit at the beginning, having an issue crashing.
See if the open drivers
and,
can top
right
that.
up over there. And then,
Be
dude, you're able to break
on
out that
track,
triple,
guys.
have the puck system in there. TLR, awesome combination. You were the fastest out there. It showed. Congratulations.
Thank you, Matt.
Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, all my sponsors, TLR, R1, a.k.a. Mod, High Tech, RC Machine, Cheater Racing.
Congratulations.
I need all you guys back
Thank
out
you.
here from the last one. Pick a cone. Drivers, you can check them in.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Dude, all the way up until the end, holding off the pressure and grabbing that one. You and your brother and your dad always racing out here. You know, who do you want to thank?
I want to thank all my sponsors, Team Associated,
1 minute
Phantom
for the start of
Racing,
the race.
RC Speed
Spencer Andrew
Secrets,
Ripken.
and Team Glitch.
Agent Horn.
Congrats, buddy.
Get him a body bag. Ryan Mayfield. David Botta. Dustin Evans. Ron Devil.
Ouch.
Tom Rinderknecht. Austin Wick. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals out from the last one. I had 10 drivers. I should have 10 marshals. All right, straightaway's closed.
The start of the race.
Spencer Rivkin on the 1. Matthew Gonzalez 2. Ryan Mayfield 3. Ryan Cavallari 4. Aiden Horn 5. Davey Batta 6. Dustin Evans 7. Tom Rinderneck 8.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Austin Wick 9. Ron Duvall 10.
Less than 5.
All right. Marshall Live drivers, this is your open tool drive buggy sponsored by Aspen Well Drilling A1. Going at the sound of the tone. Rivkin, your TQ. Matthew Gonzalez in the 2, and Mayfield, your top 3. Cav right behind him. Aiden Horn rounding out your top 5. Great first lap for these guys. Nobody making a move yet. Rivkin, Gonzalez, Mayfield, Cavallari, Horn. No changes. Your top 5. Cavallari makes a mistake. There goes Horn. The rest of the field. Cav jumping back in 7th. Mayfield inside the pipe there. That's going to give Matthew Gonzalez a little bit of breathing room to try and rope on the Spencer. Rivkin, Gonzalez 0.8 of a second over your third place driver. Horn, Mayfield in the 4, Bata up to the 5. Rivkin and Gonzalez, your top 2. Caution straightaway, go low, clear. Looks like Mayfield back to the 3. Bata 4, Cavallari 5. Bata making a mistake, putting it back inside. Another mistake. Rivkin and Gonzalez. A little bit of breathing room here from Mayfield and Cavallari. Last time by, it was 2.5 seconds. We'll see if they can hold on to that lead. Rivkin not able to get away from him. 0.8 of a second for about 3 laps in a row now as Rivkin putting down the pace and Matthew holding on to it. Last time by in 16.3 for Rivkin, 16.4 for Matthew. Matthew putting down a burner and the fastest lap of the race last time by at 15.9. Gaining a couple tenths there to 7 tenths on the track here. Rivkin and Matthew down the straightaway they go. 2:45 remaining. Here comes Mayfield and Cavallari onto the straight. Matthew making a mistake, putting it inside the pipe, but Mayfield unable to capitalize. Matthew making another mistake. Here comes Mayfield. Matthew in that one-up Team Associated, chasing down Rivkin's Team Associated. Yokomo for Mayfield in 3, TLR in 4. Look at this, Ron Duvall, one of our bumps in the 5 spot. Davey Bata 6.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Matthew making a mistake. Mayfield getting mucked up in it. That's the battle for the 2 spot now. Gonzalez, Mayfield, Cavallari, your top 2, 3, 4. Meanwhile, Spencer onto the straightaway, running away with it. Matthew trying to hold off the big dogs behind him. Gonzalez, Mayfield, Cavallari up over the triple all at the same time. Caution at the end of the straight. Clear. Your leader, blue and purple. Matthew, green and black with 1:20 remaining. Matthew Gonzalez in that 2 spot. Mayfield in the 3. Cavallari 4. Duvall 5. Bata 6. Horn 7. Rindenecht 8. Wick 9. Evans 10. Matthew making a mistake. There goes Mayfield. Mayfield in the 2 spot. Cavallari not able to capitalize there. Look for him to make a move here in the next few corners. Mayfield casing it a little bit. 55 seconds remaining here. Mayfield in the 2. Gonzalez 3. Cav 4. Cav making a mistake on that left side triple. Mayfield and Gonzalez getting a little bit of breathing room. Up over the triple they go. Matthew needs to find a way around. 38 seconds to go. Mayfield and Gonzalez. The battle for the 2 spot remains. 25. They'll get a couple more. Your leader down the line, Rivkin. Now 6 seconds ahead. Matthew making another mistake. Getting a marshal there from a spectator. We got Duvall in the 4 spot. Bata 5. Horn 6. Cavallari 7. Matthew and Duvall now the battle for the 3 spot. Gonzalez, Duvall up over the left side triple with time expiring. That is time on the clock racing to the line. Rivkin going to be on a victory lap. Mayfield caught at the line for the 2 place. Gonzalez 3, Duvall 4, and Davey Bata rounding out your top 5 in this one.
Spencer and Drew Rivkin done.
That's a race, guys. That's a race. Spencer Rivkin taking the win in A1, 19.5.11. Mayfield in the 2, 18.5 flat. Matthew Gonzalez, 18.5.03. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 17.
Dude, awesome job out there. Matty G, just behind you there for a bit, but you look like you were in cruise mode and just kind of just checked out and gone.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it was easy, but, I mean, Matty's been driving really good this weekend, obviously. Yeah, he wants to do the best he can. All of us out there want to just drive laps. The track's super fun. My stuff's working really good. I'm starting on pole. It's really, you know, if I don't crash, it's going to be really difficult to pass just because it's just a one-lined track. And I had fun out there driving, and obviously it looked like the guys that were battling for second and third put on a pretty good clinic. Yeah, I don't really know what else to really say. It's just really fun out there. My car's working good. The JConcepts tires are working really good, and it's just fun.
Well, congratulations, man. Car looked
They're
amazing.
ready to go.
Four-wheel and the rest two-wheel.
Yeah, thanks.
No more laps. The straightaway's closed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
The running order: Kurt on the 1, Harrison Anderson 2, Rob Moots 3, Oscar Ramirez 4, Dominic Favorito 5, Roy Berg 6, Eric Brust 7, Kevin Boyd 8, Pat McCarson 9, Murray Webb 10. Now the numbers a little faded. We got 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 7. Eric Boyd 8. This is 7 here.
Less than 5.
Thank you. Marshals, let's look alive. Drivers on the sound of the tone. Take it easy. 13-5. Forwarding and over. Tool drive buggy. B main event sponsored by Team Glitch. Your BQ, Kurt Wenger. Harrison Anderson in the 2. Those two battling out right off the top. Your leader upside down. Going to put Oscar Ramirez to the lead. Harrison Anderson 2, Kurt in the 3. Dominic 4 and Rob 5. Rob upside down. Oscar, Anderson, and Wenger. Ramirez, Anderson, Wenger. Right here, your top 3 through the triple. Oscar casing it hard. There goes Harrison Anderson for the lead. Harrison Anderson right now taking the top bump. 5:45 remaining, guys. 5:45 remaining. Anderson, Wenger, and Ramirez, your top 3 breaking away from the pack by quite a bit. Favorito in the 4, 5.5 last time by. This time by it is 6.2. Wenger making a mistake. That's going to put Ramirez up to the 2 spot. Anderson and Ramirez, your top 2 going down the straightaway. Green and pink for Anderson, all yellow for Ramirez. Wenger, green and black, your 3rd spot up over the triple. Ramirez powering out of that one. Favorito 4, Roy Berg 5. McCarson, Roy Berg 6, McCarson 7, Murray Webb 8, Eric 9, Boyd 10. Ramirez making a mistake. That's going to put Wenger back to the 2 spot. Your leader is coming through that triple. Anderson going double single, nice and conservative. Anderson, green and pink, down the straight is your leader. Wenger in the 2 and Ramirez in the 3. All right there. Thank you. Anderson been holding on this one for 2 minutes or so far. We have 4 to go. A lot of time. Wenger biding his time here as they go down the straightaway. Coming up next is 21.5's two-wheel drive buggy, sponsored by Reedy. Wenger looking inside there on Anderson, but nothing there. Anderson shutting the door as they go down the straightaway. Harrison Anderson, Kurt Wenger, Oscar Ramirez, your top 3. Favorito 4. Wenger making the pass. Anderson in the 2 spot now. Kurt giving it right back, and there goes Ramirez for the 2. It's been a slog the whole race. Back and forth. Anderson, Ramirez, Wenger. Green and pink, your leader. All yellow, second place. Green and black, third place. Oh, there it is. Harrison Anderson upside down. There goes Ramirez, and there goes Wenger. Anderson, for the first time in 3 minutes, hasn't had the lead. All of them going double single. Ramirez hitting the pipe, staying in first. Wenger in the 2, and Anderson 3 as they come down the straightaway with 2:35 to go. Wenger upside down, Ramirez into the lead. Anderson 2, Ramirez casing the triple and then putting it into the pipe. Wenger taking the 2 back. Nobody wants it. For these guys being checked out from the field, nobody wants to go into the bump positions. Anderson, Wenger, Ramirez. Favorito and Ramirez is the battle now. That's the battle for the 3 spot coming over the left side triple. With 2 minutes to go, Anderson in the lead, Wenger in the 2. They just need to stay that way and run away from Ramirez and Favorito. Caution in the left side triple. Clear. Thank you, Davey. Harrison Anderson, your leader here. Looking for that number 1 bump. Wenger in the 2. They've got 4.7 seconds ahead of Oscar and Dominic in the 3 and 4 spot. These guys need to cruise it out for a minute to get that bump spot up to the A main event.
1 minute left.
Favorito and Ramirez getting caution on the straightaway. Clear. Favorito and Ramirez not playing nice.
1 and 2 down the straightaway right now.
Clean so they can catch up.
Harrison
now there's
and
a battle
Kurt
in
Wenger.
there. Looks like Moots is in the mix.
Making a nice inside pass.
McCarson in the mix. Favorito, Moots, McCarson, you're 3-4-5. Wenger taking the lead back from Anderson. McCarson, one of our bumps, all the way up to the 4. Straightaway, clear. Sweeper. Your leaders now battling their way through some traffic. Anderson almost getting the muff there. That is time on the clock. Drivers race him until you cross the line.
Pat McCarson done.
McCarson done with the 4 spot. Great job moving up 5 positions.
Harrison Anderson done.
Wenger done with the win. Anderson done with the 2. Favorito 3. McCarson 4. Berg 5. Waiting on 2 to finish. 2 to finish. Looks like they might have pulled it off. That's a race, guys. Wenger, Anderson. You guys are bumping up to the A. Race number 28, Wenger and Anderson. Race 28.
Awesome job out there, Kurt. Dude.
Finally put it together.
Put it together this weekend.
Check
Got
them
the
in, guys.
bump,
Check them in.
and it wasn't without trials and tribulations out there. You're up, down, and finally ended up on top at the end of the race and got the bump.
Yeah, we had some crazy action out there. I made some changes to the car, so I was feeling it out a little bit, and then I started to string some laps together. Definitely a little bit to try to go for the triple or not. So once we kind of got stretched out from the field, I just backed it down and put in laps.
Hey, very smart. Anybody want to think out there?
Yeah, I want to thank Team Associated, Reedy, Shell Racing, Mod, MIP, all my sponsors making it happen this weekend, and JConcepts, of course, for the tires and bodies.
Congrats, buddy.
Thanks.
I need all my marshals from the last one. Kurt Wenger, Harrison Anderson, Rob Moots, Oscar Ramirez, Dominic Favorito, Roy Berg, Eric Burtz, Kevin Boyd, Pat McCarson, Murray Webb. Should have plenty of guys out here.
Hey, all you ARMA infraction, felony, and limitless speedrun fanatics. Now you too can run the fastest, most durable hybrid ceramic bearings in the RC
Your running order is Wes
game.
Carr on the one.
That's right.
Josh
the same
Thompson
hybrid
2,
ceramic
Lester
bearings
Brooks
took down
4,
$35,000
Dad
in
Riley
winnings
5, Tony
between
Patron
the two
6,
biggest
Eric
payday
B
RC
7,
drag
Joel
races
Gelman
to
8,
date.
Riano Hill
King
9,
of the Streets
Travis
in Las
10.
Vegas and the Super Chip in Oklahoma earlier this year. 2 major drag racing
Line
cash
up.
events,
Put 'em on the
over
numbers.
500 entries, nearly $35,000
Still
in
missing
winnings.
marshals from the last one,
One
guys.
bearing manufacturer, one lubricant took home the wins. Only RC Speed Secrets
Snooze, you
hybrid
lose, you get the
ceramics
first spot.
and Super Lube. So when you're ready to take your ARMA infraction,
Once again, that
felony,
is Wes Carr 1,
or limitless
Josh
to the
Thompson
next
2,
level,
Lester
grab a set of
Brooks
RC
4,
Speed Secrets
Dad
hybrid
Riley
ceramic
5,
bearings
Tony
and go
Patron
beast
6,
mode on your
Eric
competition.
B 7, Joel Gelman 8.
Race proven and purpose built to outspin, outlast, and beat the rest. Race them or chase them, boys and girls. Go beast
Marshals,
mode with
look
us.
alive. Drivers, this is your Reedy 21.5 independent tool drive buggy B main event. 7 minutes at the tone.
Less than 5.
And they're off. 7 whole minutes to do this, guys. You don't have to duke it out in the first corner. Wes, the leader. Now Dad Riley into the 2 spot, looking inside. Josh Thompson 3, Eric B 4. Wes rolling it over, going to put Dad Riley into the 1 for just a second. Actually, Josh Thompson in the lead now. Making a mistake. Dad Riley right back to the lead. You guys need to work together if you want to secure those bump spots. Dad Riley to the lead. Josh Thompson 2, Joel Gelman up to the 3, Wes Carr 4. Joel starting on the 9 spot. I'm sorry, 8 spot. Thompson rolls it over, puts it on his lid. Rick Riley, your leader, up over that double. Puts it on the pipe. Thompson coming up on him now. Wes Carr not too far behind. Gelman in the 4 spot. Thompson making another mistake there. Caution the triple. Reno's fan club is not too happy with him right now. They didn't come pay for the attendance to see him in 7th place, man. Rick Riley, Josh Thompson, and Wes Carr, your top 3. Down the straight they go. Fast lap does belong to Wes Carr, 19.4, put down on his 4th lap. Thompson taking the lead over. He's shown he's not bulletproof. He's made plenty of mistakes so far. So Josh Thompson the leader, Dad Riley 2, Wes Carr 3. Oh no, Dad Riley upside down in the sweeper. Incidental damage there. Here comes Tony Patron. 2, 3, 4, your battle through that tabletop section. Wes looking inside, putting a wheel in. Going triple. Dad not able to stop it. You got plenty of time left. 4 minutes and 30 seconds remain here in the independent 21.5 class. Wes trying to slam the door on him. Rick Riley had the inside. Caution the triple. Caution in the triple. Dad and Tony both wising up, going double single. Thompson up onto the straightaway, your leader down the straight. A little bit of breathing room here. Reno, you got 2 and 3 behind you. When they come up on you, give them some room, okay? Your leader working his way through some traffic. Green, pink, and white working his way through traffic. Tabletop, that's your leader. Upside down, back onto his wheels. Dad Riley trying to get around the traffic as well. It's a big mess coming on the straightaway. Thompson making a mistake. There goes Rick Riley back to the lead. Rick Riley 1. Looks like Josh Thompson in the 2 spot. Tony Patron 3. You got your second place driver right there. Green, pink, and white up on the tabletop. Let him by. Thank you. You got second place behind you, Rano. Thank you. Oh, no. Upside down at second place. Rick Riley getting some breathing room with 3 minutes to go. You only need the 1 and the 2. You don't need the 3. Second place upside down. Tony nowhere to be found, though. Rick Riley, 21 laps, 7-minute pace. Conservatively going double single for Rick Riley, trying to make it to the A main. Caution in the triple, caution after both triples. Clear. Riley, Thompson, Patron, Brooks, and B, your top 5. Jelen 6, Hill 7.
Along with your leader, Dad
R8,
Riley.
Aspen 9, Travis
Purple
10.
and white.
Upside down was your 2 spot up in the triple. Brooks looking to make it a race. Logan Thompson. Josh Thompson upside down. That's the battle for the 2 spot. Brooks now into the 2. Lester and Josh, your 2 and 3. Tony Patron getting into the back of him. That's going to give Lester some breathing room. With 2 to go, that's exactly what Lester needed, was a little bit of breathing room. Riley now, 12 seconds ahead of Brooks in the 2 spot. Lester in the 2. Thompson 3. Patron 4. Your second place driver, blue and yellow with a little bit of pink, yellow wheels coming up to that tabletop. Rick Riley, white and purple, your leader onto the right side hip. Caution in the triple. Your leader coming up on some traffic. Purple and white is your leader. 1:15 remaining. Brooks and Thompson, the battle for the 2. Thompson going around the inside. Brooks letting it happen. 1 minute to go. Lester's got to pick it back up. That is the battle for the 2. Josh Thompson by the line. 2.3 ahead of Lester now with less than a minute to go. Josh Thompson making a mistake. Caution in the triple. Caution in the triple. There it is. Josh Thompson, Lester Brooks up over that small tabletop. Josh Thompson in the 2 spot. Green, pink, and white. Making a mistake. Lester Brooks goes on by. Lester down the straightaway. Thompson, another mistake, getting caught up in traffic. .21 seconds to go. Dad Riley on a Sunday stroll, 13 seconds ahead of those guys, but getting caught up in traffic. Pink, purple, and white is your leader. Purple and white's the leader. Here comes Lester. It was 13 seconds. It is much less than that. Dad making another mistake. Here comes Lester Brooks. That is the battle for the lead now. With 2 seconds to go, Lester and Rick Riley going to battle it to the line here for both bump spots. Double single for both of them. Rick Riley up onto the straightaway, going to take the first bump spot. And Lester Brooks, out of nowhere, taking the second bump spot. Can I get a whoop whoop?
Josh Thompson done.
Racing to the line, guys. Racing to the line.
Badass drummer done. Eric B done. Wesley Carr done.
That's a race. Dad Riley taking the win.
Reno Hill done.
Lester Brooks taking the 2. Josh Thompson 3. Tony Patron 4. Eric B 5. Dad and Lester, race number 34. Race number 19, 13.5 stadium truck. We're going to be taking a break after race 21 to do the raffle.
Brian Wyrick.
Stadium truck, check him in. Guess your raffle tickets before race 22, guys. We're doing the raffle between races 21 and 22.
We're with Dan Riley. Dude, awesome job out there, man. Congratulations on the run and getting that bump up.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Having fun.
That's awesome. Is this obviously your local track out here? And anybody you want to thank out there?
Sean Story for giving us this great facility to play on. Come out and join us.
Jose Newman.
We have our club racing. Almost got hit. JConcepts, Phantom, Associated, and my kids, my family.
Awesome. Congratulations, man.
You appreciate it.
You got it.
Great race, Dad. Got the interview and everything. Amen, Dad. Let's get our marches out here, guys. Where we at? Check out, we got cars upside down, guys. If you're in the last race, you should be out here to turn marshal. Dad Riley, Lester Brooks, Josh Thompson, Tony Petrone, Eric B., Joel Gelman, Wes Carr, Travis Aspen, Randall Hill. I need you guys out here to turn marshal. You guys are ready to go. Running order, Chris Rosellis on the 1. Sorry, straightaway, no more laps. Straightaway's closed. Chris Rosellis 1, Nick Miller 2, Ivan Moreno 3, Billy Hayden 4, Brian Wyrick 5. 2 minutes. All right, we got a 2-minute call. Brian Wyrick 5, Roy Berg 6, Derek Short 7, Carlos Cortez 8, Jose Newman 9.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
We'll take this short intermission to thank our sponsors. Thank you, Team Associated, putting on our 10th annual Top Gun Shootout. Thank you to Reedy, One Up, Factory Team, JConcepts, Sticky Kicks, Phantom, MD Masonry, much more, Motive, Techno, TDK, TQ, Aspen, Well Drilling, Team Glitch, RC Speed Secrets, and Shred Docs. Thank you all for your sponsorships. We really appreciate it. And just a huge shout out to all you guys for coming out. Thank you all for making this a great event year after year. I really appreciate you guys listening to me, hanging out, having fun. And thank you to Sean and Ed in the shop. Sean, thank you guys so much for having a place for us to race. And Ed doing all the work around here, guys. So if you have a chance to thank Sean and his dad, Ed, please do it. That guy works harder than anybody here. And he's retired, so, he's got to have something to do.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
He made it to both? Right, two slots for him. Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Less than 5.
Marshals. Look alive. Drivers. 7 minutes at the sound of the tone. Less than 5. And they're off. Stadium truck. B main event. Rosellis making a mistake early. Nobody there to capitalize. Rosellis, Miller, Moreno. Wyrick, Moreno now. Wyrick making it around. Ivan. Your leader, Chris Rosellis, white, red, and blue. Oh, straightaway. Straightaway, go low, go low. Low on the straight, low on the straight. Clear. Moreno making a mistake. Levi jumping over the rail to help him out. Coming up next, Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive A1, sponsored by Phantom. Racellus by the line, Miller 9/10. Wyrick 1.3 back from them. Miller doing a wheelie coming on the straightaway. He got grip. Racellus, your leader. Wyrick rolling it over.
Following your leader on camera.
Straightaway. Another
Second
wheelie
right
on
there.
the straightaway. Man, these guys got grip today.
Wyrick on the outside looking in.
Caution on the small table.
Coming onto the straightaway for second and third on camera view.
Miller, Wyrick. Wyrick's got to pick up the pace here, but he's got plenty of time to do it. 5:15 remaining. We're going to follow that battle between Miller and Wyrick. Miller in that yellow, orange, and gray. Wyrick blue and orange. Caution coming up onto the straightaway. Double onto the straightaway. Clear. Your leader onto the straightaway. White, red, and blue. Wyrick and Moreno, here they come. Moreno getting around traffic. Miller and Wyrick, your battle up over the triple. Here comes the battle for the lead now as Racellus making a mistake on the straightaway. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moreno looking around the outside and now looking back inside. Oh no. Stop the race. Stop the race. So we'll restart if we have to and get you guys. Lester took a spill. Hang on, guys. Hang on.
Somebody fell, guys, so we're stopping the race. One of the marshals fell.
Yeah, pull your cars off the track, guys. We're going to have to restart that race. I don't know when we'll do it. Stadium trucks, you guys are going to go right after race 21. We're going to give you guys time to battery up and clean your tires and stuff after the raffle. So we're going to go race 20, race 21, raffle, and then stadium trucks. So you guys have time.
Yeah, ended up, guys, we stopped the race. One of the older gentlemen ended up falling, just making sure he's okay. So they'll restart that one at a later time. Right thing to do.
Two minutes left. 1 minute left.
Stadium truck, we're moving your race to after race 23. Stadium truck race is putting it after 23. Once again, stadium truck drivers after race 23. Everybody that was marshaling the stadium truck race, we're going to need you back out for the next one. We're going to get that started here in just a couple minutes. All right, race 20 is going to be on the track here in just a minute. We're going to need drivers from the last race still. Race number 18, I need you guys to turn marshal. Race 18, I need you guys to turn marshal, please. Once again, race 18, I need you out to turn marshal.
Hey, all you crawling fanatics, RC
Stadium
Speed
truck
Secrets
race
has just
number
dropped a full line of high-performance trail-rated crawler bearings for the most popular crawlers on the market, including the TRX4 from Traxxas, the Axial Wraith, Capra, SEX-10-2, SEX-10-3.
Once again, race 18, you guys out to turn marshal.
Element crawler bearings are now available at RC Speed Secrets.
One minute to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals from the race 18, West Car, Josh Thompson, Ben Travis, Dad Riley, Tony Petrone, Eric B, Joel Gillen, Rihanna Hill, Travis Aspen. Need you guys out here.
Wayne Wyrick.
Check them in, race 20.
I woke up in beast mode.
10 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, doing a raffle after race 21. Race 19, you'll go between races 23 and 24. Caution on the left side triple. Once again, I need West Car, Josh Thompson, Ben Travis, Dad Riley, Tony Petrone, Eric B, Joel, Rihanna, and Travis. I need you guys out here to turn marshal. If we can get a couple volunteers to get this one going, that'd be great. I think we'll need one. Straightaways closed, number laps. This is your 13.5 Expert Full Drive Buggy, sponsored by Phantom. Your running order is Doug on the 1, Ian 2, Gary 3, Logan 4, Mason 5, Sammy 6, Levi 7, Kyle 8, Wayne 9, Dylan 10. I need one volunteer turn marshal to get us going. One volunteer to get us going. Thank you, guys. You guys can all move up. Yeah. All right. Once again, this is your 13.5 Expert 4-Drive Buggy, sponsored by Phantom. 5-minute A1. Marshals, look alive. Drivers at the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Doug, your TQ. Ian Crawford in the 2 spot and Gary Slater 3. Logan Thompson putting the pressure all over Gary Slater here. Chase, can you stand up and marshal for me there? Can you marshal? I don't know who was there a second ago. Doug, your leader, Ian Crawford in the 2, Gary Slater 3. Doug coming across the line now. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down the straightaway they go. Ian Crawford in the 2. Sweeper clear. Doug trying to run away with it. Ian Crawford 2, Slater 3, Thompson 4, Moran 5.
We are on with your second, third, and fourth place drivers.
Doug and Gary Logan, your top 4 down the straightaway. A good battle there, 1 through 4. Slater and Thompson duking it out for that 3 spot here, giving Crawford a little bit of breathing room. Gary Slater up on 2 wheels. Logan Thompson makes the pass on the inside. Thompson for the 3. Gary taking it right back for just a second. Logan into the 3. Slater 4. Sweeper. Clear. Crawford. Thompson. Slater. Moran trying to get back into it. He's worked his way up 1 space, but he's trying to reproduce the success he had in 2-wheel drive. Crawford and Thompson, your 2 and 3 drivers now, battling it out over that triple.
Left.
Thompson looking left and right, can't find a way around. Very fortunate for Crawford there not to have been too damaged by those flags. 3 down, 2 to go here. Oh no, 2 and 3 spot drivers get into each other. That's going to put Sammy Moran up to the 2 spot. Ian Crawford 3, Logan Thompson 4, Slater 5. Sammy now your 2 spot. Crawford, Sammy to the inside of the pipe. Going to put Crawford and Thompson 2 and 3. Sammy Moran 4, Gary Slater 5. Crawford making a mistake. Thompson, Slater, and Moran all going by. Your leader making a mistake, but nobody's there to capitalize. 7.9 seconds is the gap between your 1 and 2 spot. That is Doug in the lead, Thompson in the 2, and Moran in the 3. Straightaway high, clear.
1 minute left.
Thompson, Moran, Slater, the battle here. Your leader, Doug, up over that triple. Looks like Slater went upside down. That's going to put Crawford up there. Wyrick coming into the mix. Doug holding on to this one. Thompson Moran.
Doug Larimier done.
That is time on the clock. Drivers racing to the line. Doug taking the win, wire to wire.
Logan Thompson done. Sammy
Thompson
Moran
in the 2, Moran 3, Crawford 4, Slater 5.
Mason Temple
1 to
done.
finish, 2 to finish.
Wayne Wyrick done.
That's a
Dylan
race.
done.
That's a race. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out of the commercial. Doug taking the win. Thompson 2, Moran 3. Race number 21.
Up next, race number 21.
Awesome job out there, Doug. Man, these cars are so fast out there, and you were able to break away a little bit and get away from the pack.
Last chance for raffle tickets, guys. Last chance for raffle tickets. We're doing raffle after this race. I need everybody back out here from Expert Full Drive Buggy.
Couldn't be more pleased. The Team Powers Electronics have been giving me the power to clear that amazing, huge, 30-foot triple, I think it is. It's
check them in, guys.
Massive. So.
That's awesome, Al. Great job out there, and best of luck in your next main.
Thank you.
I need everybody back out here from race number 20. Doug, Ian, Gary, Logan, Mason, Sammy, Levi, Kyle, Wayne, and Dylan. I need you all out here.
1 minute to the start of the race. Spencer Andrew Ripken. Ryan Mayfield. Get him a body bag. Aiden Horn.
Once again, last chance for raffle tickets. We're doing the raffle after this race. Straightaways closed, number of laps. Your running order. Mayfield on the 1, Rivkin 2, Horn 3, Gonzalez 4, Rinderknecht 5, Duvall 6, Evans 7, Cavallari 8, Bata 9, Setzer 10.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, this is your open four-wheel drive buggy sponsored by Aspen Well Drilling A1. Going at the sound of the tone. Great start, guys. Oh, Matthew Gonzalez getting the worst of that first lap, going all the way to the back. Mayfield, Rivkin, Horn. Your top 3 breaking away. Now top 2 breaking away. Mayfield and Rivkin. Down the straight, right side, onto the triple they go. A little inside on the pipe there for Mayfield. No harm done. Rivkin in the 2 spot, up onto the left side triple. Horn 3, Duvall 4, Cavallari jumping his way to the 5 spot. Rinderknecht pushing him out of the way. Duvall upside down. That's going to put Horn to the 3. Rinderknecht to the 3. Rinderknecht all the way around everybody. Tom 3. Horn trying to get around him. Contact in the air. Bata able to stick it on the wheels. Tom to the inside of the pipe. That puts Duvall in the 3. Cavallari 4. Bata 5. Rinderknecht 6. Setzer 7. Gonzalez 8. Horn 9. Evans 10. Meanwhile, your top 2 in their own world, Mayfield and Rivkin down the straight, right side to the triple. Arizona boys coming up the left side. Two down, 3 to go here in A1. Got a train coming down the straightaway.
3rd and 4th right now. We'll catch back up with the leaders as they get closer. Battle between Cavallari and
Rinderknecht,
Ronnie D.
Setzer, Bata, Evans, Gonzalez. It looks like Mayfield making a mistake on that triple. That's going to put Spencer to the lead. Spencer now your leader up on the left side triple down to the straightaway.
Mayfield seems to have a little bit more pace.
0.8 seconds, 0.8 of 1 second last time by. Rivkin up over the top. Mayfield all over his tail once again. Look for him to push hard. We got 2:30 to go. Rivkin and Mayfield down the straightaway. Cav rolling it over. There goes Duvall for the 3 spot. Rinderknecht in the 5. Your leaders coming up through the triple section now. Mayfield chasing hard. Last time by 0.7 of a second. Fast lap of the race does belong to Mayfield. 5th lap by at 15.3. But now they're going to have to work their way through traffic. Spencer Rivkin, your leader. Mayfield in second, right behind him on the straightaway. 0.2 of a second this time by is Mayfield putting it down. Putting the pressure on, going outside. Mayfield makes a mistake. Rivkin makes a mistake. Mayfield to the lead now. Great pass there from Mayfield up on the left side triple. Here they come through some traffic. Thank you very much, Matthew. Caution on the triple. Caution on the triple. Leaders making it through there clean. Thank you, Horn. Mayfield and Rivkin, 1 minute to go for your leaders. Up over the triple section now. We got Duvall in the 3, Rinderknecht 4, Cavallari 5, Bata 6. Down the straight, your leaders. That 15.3 still holding up for Mayfield, still the fastest lap of the race. See if Rivkin can put down a couple burners with 37 seconds remaining. Looks like 3 more. 2 more now. Good battle there between Duvall and Rinderknecht for the 3 spot. Duvall and Rinderknecht over the the triple rather. Oh, Spencer pushing hard, looking inside, unable to make it stick. Going to give Mayfield a little bit of breathing room with 8 seconds to go.
Spencer Andrew Rivkin done.
Rivkin caught at the line. Mayfield on a victory lap.
Spencer done. Justin Evans done. Hit him a body bag done.
When he crosses the line, he will be done. Rinderknecht going to take the 3 spot from Duvall in the last lap. When he crosses the line, he will be done.
David Bada done.
That is a race. Mayfield taking the win. Rivkin 2 and Rinderknecht 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. We're going to get the raffle going here in a second.
Up next, race number 22.
Awesome job out there, Ryan. Good battle there with Spencer. Kind of made an early mistake and made up for it. Got right back by him over that triple and didn't look back.
Yeah, the car was good. Just tried to get in a rhythm there. It's this track's pretty demanding. Trying to get these jumps right is hard to do it every single lap. So, yeah, Spencer was pushing the pace. We were going really fast. We had a pretty big gap there to the rest of us. So we started kind of just battling. And, yeah, I made a mistake, caught back up to him, and he kind of made an equal mistake. And we got back to racing hard. And, yeah, luckily the traffic was a little chaotic, but it didn't cause any issues, luckily. So, yeah, we'll reset, do it again in A2.
Very cool. Any sort of changes going into this next one?
No, I kind of did everything yesterday, mounted some new tires and stuff, and ran them this morning in a little practice. So, yeah, just check everything over, maybe a little more glue on the sidewall, and go drive.
All right, buddy. Best of luck.
All right, thanks.
Last call. I'm up here now with the tickets. If anyone wants any last minute tickets, come see me ASAP. got him up here. I'd like to thank everyone for coming out, guys. Top Gun Shootout this year. Pretty good. Obviously, biggest race since I've had the track. I really appreciate everyone for coming out, all the great racing. I'd like to send a special shout-out to my excellent staff, who's been really helpful all weekend. My locals, who quite a few volunteered and helped build this track, put in their own voluntary time. I really appreciate it. So I'd like to thank all of them. Appreciate everyone for making the track. I know it's a big deal. I've traveled racing on and off for about 30 years. Never been that good, and I still do it just because I love it. So I know what kind of an undertaking it is to get permission from the wife, the girlfriend, get away for the weekend, get a hotel, do all that. So I really appreciate everyone coming out, supporting. Also like to, I'm going to cheat off my banner, I'd like to special thanks to all my sponsors. We'll start with the RC companies, Reedy, Factory Team, obviously Team Associated, the big dog. One Up Racing, JConcepts, Sticky Ticks, Phantom, much more, Motive, Techno, TDK, RC Speed Secrets, Team Glitch Racing, and TP Designs. And I would like to especially send a shout out, thank you. I know this is starting to become a thing. Jimmy's been making a big deal about it at JBRL. Starting to get some outside companies that are non-RC related to get involved and be sponsors. Locally here this year was MD Masonry. Obviously, of course, Aspen Well Drilling, the big sponsor of both open classes. Travis Aspen is here. If you see him, give him a big shout out. And Shred Docs of San Diego, good friend of ours, a customer, owns that company. All right, so I do have the Raymonds, the twins, are you here? Can you guys come on over? I believe Milan's over there. Need a couple more to help out. David, they're all still going to be there in a minute, please. David, they're all still going to be there, bro. All right, Levi. Chase was supposed to find you, did he? All right, any other of my kids that are here that can help out? David, you want to help out too? Where'd Milan go? He was just there. As people take them, you can make room. Okay? All right, so I'm going to call about 3 or 4 ticket numbers, guys. These will be for prizes on the table. Just go ahead and go grab prizes off the table. Go see the kids over there. Give them your ticket. Let them verify it. We're going to go 997-3832, 997-4139, 3901, and 4192. Those will be the first 4. Let me hand these down. All right, looking for Levi. Levi, can you help out Milan? And I don't know where your brother went. I don't have him anymore. Give me 1 sec. This is going to take a really long time to go back and forth. Can I get those? If any of them go unclaimed, I'll reread them. All right, so we'll start with this one. Going to be for textured turnbuckles for RC Speed Secrets. These are for a B63. They're that bada bling color. Last 4 is going to be 4320. 4320. All right, Brandon Somerville getting the first bigger prize. Okay. All right, and I was just handed from Matt Olson Designs a B63 lightweight drive kit. This is full outdrives and bones. I got 4145. 4145. Anybody, if you're in the back, raise your hand or I'm moving on. All right. All right, I'm going to pick a few more out for the table. Again, these ones, just go see the kids over there. 4333, 4308, 4232, and 4325. Shake them up and move yours to the bottom so I never get it. All right, couple more for the table. 4255, 3953, 4309, and 4242. All right, so I got from Team Associated, a factory team is a diff case, the fluid carrier. This will be, come up and see me, 3871. 3871. All right, I'll do a few more for the table. Four, 293, 4177, 3929, and 3960. All right, let's go ahead and do quick insert here. Any of my kids, if you are under the age of 18, as in you cannot legally vote, and you have not won a prize yet, go ahead and grab one single prize off the table. 17 or under, and you have not won a prize yet, go ahead and grab one item off the table. Oh, now we get Chase out here. Not when I needed his help, but when he gets a free prize, he's in there in a minute. I know, I said, what do you need? All right, a few more for the table, guys. 3995, 4291, 4225, and 4275. All right, come on up here. I got a full pack of all the Sticky Kicks RC lubes that they make. Black, clear, red, and white, 4-pack. So go to 3908. 3908. All right, going back to the table. Also, for those that are in the next race, that will be race number 22. Figure about 10 minutes, guys. Start having them ready for tech in about 10 minutes. And don't forget race 19. You will be after race 22. And then 23 will be after 19. All right, 3979, 4146, 3880, and 4051. Yeah, take them to the table. The kids will verify it. 4207. 3947 and 4072. All right, this next one will be for a Team Associated Factory Team radio bag. Four, 1, 1, 0. 4110. Raise your hand if it's you, guys, so I can see you coming. Perfect. All right, back to the table. $3984, $4096, $3965, and $3912. $3868, $4095, $4083, and $3844. Go see Levi at the table, guys, if you got a winner. Verify it with him and go ahead and grab a prize and make some room at the table. All right, we're going to go one more. This is another Team Associated Factory Team bag, a Charger car bag. Looks like more of a Charger bag. Might be a little small for certain cars. 4084. 4084. All right, 3968, 4024, 3919, and 4057. $3974, $3996, $3942, and 4064. $3966, 4130, 4204, and 4172. All right, from Phantom Racing, I have a 13.5 Icon Torque V2 Outlaw. Four zero eight two. 4082 Phantom 13.5 motor 4082. All right, back to the table, guys. 3983, 3859, 3967, and 4137. $4011, 4135. All right, and I have a Phantom Super D FR 745 servo. Pretty high torque at 6 volts, 473 ounces per inch. So probably an 8-scale servo. $3849. $3849. Is it Noof? Noof did buy $100 worth of tickets, so he had to win something. He brought in a $100 bill. He said, "Take this from me now before I go down the street to the strip club." Did he? I hear Noof's going to lose an eyebrow tonight. 4016. 3978. 4263. 4022. 4282. 4090. 3961. And 4125. Yeah, that's true. Other people are actually winning because Plavin's not here, huh? Four, 223, 4076, 4041, and 4306. All right, I got a Reedy 1416 C2L Charger. Let me make sure this is the same one we sell. Yep, same one we sell in my shop. Two port 14 amp charger. 3878. Is it Ed again? Ed's like, I don't even know what I won. Just take my ticket. All right, 4270. These are for the table again. 4193. 3991. 3869. 3857. 4299. 4123. And 3842. 4040, 4249, 4250, and 3951. All right, 4265, 3895, 3954, and 4315. All right, go ahead on up, guys. If that's one of you, grab your prize, make some room for other people. I see a lot of people I feel like have been standing there the whole time. If you're not pulling a prize, I do not need you around my table right now, so everyone else can get in there and get them. All right. All right, I have a Techno EB410.2 kit. Ed does need it. He doesn't maintain his four wheels, so he just needs a new one. All right, 4, 1, 8. I'm not done. How did you win? 9. 4, 1, 8, 9. All right, let's call a few more for the table. Usually the shirts go first. I see a bunch of shirts up there. 3939, 4073, 4186, 4314, 4257, 4273, 3915. 3900, 3993, 4065, and 3987. Four two nine seven, 4010, 4286, and 4234. All right, 3997, 4109, 4006, and 4019. Three 3989, 3835, 3943, and 4002. All right. If you guys are not up there redeeming a ticket and getting a prize, please give me some room. I got to see what's still at the table. A lot of people that either are indecisive or are winning every time. Oh. All right. If you have a ticket in your hand, you have not redeemed it, and you have a ticket in your hand, and you have not won a single prize yet, go ahead and grab something off the table. Have not won a single prize. That includes the kids you already won. Yeah, I got one. If you have a ticket in your hand and have not redeemed one for a prize of any kind today, grab one thing. One thing. One thing. All right, guys, so we will go racing in about 7 minutes with race 22. We'll jump back and complete race 19, the one we had to pause, and then we'll go to race 23 and move on from there. I will need my drivers from that last race, race 21. You'll be out in the track to turn marshal in about 5 minutes.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It was freaking out. I think they were leaning on the keyboard in there, I hope. We'll see. So the timer up there is accurate.
Okay.
So what, 7 minutes, Steve? And then race 20. Wait, race 19. What did we
between
say?
23 and 24.
Yeah, race 19 will be between 23 and 24. Race 19 will be between 23 and 24. So after 23, before 24. So it'll be 22, then 23, then race 19. It's a little awkward, but I didn't think it was like calculus. Alright, all good, man?
Yeah.
Anything?
Would you mind announcing 22 and 23? And then I'll come in for 19 and 24.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We can do that. Yes.
5 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, so for clarification, guys, I had a couple of people ask me. I'm not sure if I misspoke just now or if people just didn't hear. It's probably me. But race 19 will be between 23 and 24. I may have said between 22 and 20. So we'll race 22, 23. We'll go rerun 19, and then we'll continue on from 24. Are you literally going to go through every one and figure it out?
4 minutes to the start of the race.
I know people that would, that's why.
No, if you hadn't thrown the table on alive, I wouldn't have got anything. I told my girl, I was like, if I win one of these four-wheel drive trucks, you know we're screwed. I'm going to have to freaking build it up and race it. She just looked at me and she said, I'll take that chance.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, look for my drivers from race 21, that last race we ran out to the track to turn. Marshall?
What's that? Are you running this race?
Like, am I race directing it? I'll do this one and the next one, yeah.
Okay, I was going to settle up the tab and everything whenever you have time.
Okay, I'll be in there. Yeah, I don't know what he needed to do, but he asked if I could do the next two races, and then I'll be in there.
28, that's why
yeah, we can do it before, we can do it after you race, whatever works for you. Later, dude. What's that?
You know where I work.
Yeah, you know where I live. It's right here. Hopefully there's only two if I can.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Happen, but. I don't think that affects anything.
Chevelle Keats.
No. I mean, people are like, oh, I heard someone's doing a carpet track. I'm like, okay, well, like, unless it's on the level of, like, 7 after Raceway. The big difference, the big reason I didn't want to do carpet is you can't get practice distance.
Derek Slow. Joel Jellin. Wesley Carr. Brian Johnson. Eric B. Rickety Rick.
All right, this is race 22, Re 17.5, independent four-wheel drive buggy B main. Look for my drivers from race 21 out to the track to turn, Marshall. Open four-wheel drive. Need you guys out to the track to turn, Marshall. Got one upside down. The triple needs some help, guys. I need Marshalls on the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Open four-wheel A1. Need you guys out on the track. Turn Marshall in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Still looking for a check from Cadillac. He's working. Oh, there he is. Working his way up there. Close it. All right, if I can have my guys in the shop close the front door, please. I think Damon propped it open out there. If you can close the front door, the shop.
To the start of the race.
Somebody.
Less than 5.
All right, still missing. Looks like I still need 3 Marshall spots covered, guys. All right, Dustin's over there, so I need 2, actually. Need one here at the end of the triple and somebody directly under the driver's stand, and we should be good to go. Marky, are you marshalling over there? You got it? All right. You got it, Merce? Right there at the end of the triple. I think he's just helping Chevelle out. All right, perfect. We are covered, guys. I think we're good, Lee. I think we're all covered, yeah. We had some locals jump out there. All right, let's go ahead and set up our grid. We'll put Derek on the 1, Rick Riley 2, Wes Carr 3, Joel 4, Brian 5, Eric 6, Reno 7, Travis Aspen 8, Cadillac on the 9, and Chevelle on the 10. All right. Let Clayton get over there. Cool. All right. Grid is set. Looks like all our Marshall spots are covered. Davey, do me one favor and just start on the outside and then jump over to your Marshall spot after they go by. And actually, Davey, sorry to make you. Can you also lay down that blower so it's not standing up? Like lay the handle to the side? Just knock it over. Perfect. Thank you. All right, this is our Reedy 75 independent four-wheel drive fixed timing class. B main taking 2 to the show. Marshall spots are covered. Grid is set. We're going to heads up racing for 7 minutes. Sound of the tone. All right, they are off. Your BQ, Derek Short, going to get away. Looks like a rollover from Rick Riley early on. That's going to put, I believe, Wes Carr in the 2. So going to be Derek Short and Wes Carr starting to gap out just a little bit on the field, see if they want to work together or race each other. As it put Joel Jellin up in that 3 spot with Rick Riley in the 4. Your leader is going to be Derek Short and Wes Carr coming up over that center pop tabletop through the chicane, left side triple, coming up onto the straightaway. Both nice and smooth. Rick Riley getting by Joel Jellin, going to take over that 3 spot, but they got to make sure not to lose sight of the 2 leaders. Leaders through that center section. Orange and yellow going to be Derek Short. Yellow and white going to be Wes Carr over the left side of the track onto the back straight. Coming down that tabletop through the sweeper into the triple, both going the double single line. Rick Riley sitting in the 3, followed by Joel Jellin. Fast lap of the race does belong to your race leader, Derek Short, with an 18.7. Leaders down the straight over that little pop double coming down the sweeper. Wes Carr, nice inside move. Is Derek Carr caution in the triple, guys? Clear. So Derek, your second place now. Wes Carr taking over the race lead, coming up onto the straightaway. Be aware, Chevelle, you got second behind you. And Travis, if they catch you, you have first and second behind you. You're good now. They got caught up a bit. You're good to go, Travis. So going to be Wes Carr coming up onto the straightaway. Yellow and white over that little pop, double down around. Going to go a little wide. Clips a pipe. It keeps it going. Derek Short still sitting in that 2 spot. 2 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Race leader over that front side triple, cases it just a bit, but keeps it going forward. Goes wide up onto the straightaway, but still going in the correct direction. Here comes Derek trying to make something happen. More importantly, got to fend off 3rd place. Going to have a 3.8 second lead on Rick Riley for Derek. Derek right now sitting in that last bump spot, trying to get this thing into the A main. 18.1 fast lap for Wes Carr. Yellow, white wheels heading through that center triple, double, single line, coming up over the pop double. Back around through the chicane and over the triple. Derek Short sitting in the 2 spot. I believe that is Rick Riley having closed the gap. Derek clips a pipe and Rick goes right by, going to take over the 2 spot into that last bump spot. So all red, white wheels, gets wonky over the double coming onto the straight. Derek nowhere to go, right in the back of him. Carr got upended on the 2 wheels, almost stopped, and Carr behind him hits him, so Derek going to take over the 2 spot. Joel Jellin now up to the 3. Wes Carr continuing to lead this one out. Has a 8-second lead now on 2nd place. Comes over that right side of the track, up over that 90 tabletop, through that center triple, double single line for him. Going to be Derek Short in the 2 spot with a 2.5-second lead on Joel Jellin. Orange and yellow with yellow wheels heading through that center section. Looks like Rick Riley might have gotten by Joel. Joel was leading last time they crossed the line, but Rick appears to be in that 3 spot now, trying to make something happen, reeling in Derek. 4.5 down, 2.5 to go. So your leader is the yellow and white through that center. Got open track in front of him so far.
No, I needed one.
Wes Carr, your race leader, now with an 11-second lead. Derek Short sitting in that 2 spot. Rick Riley trying to make it happen. Be aware, Chevelle and Cadillac. That is 2nd place in between you two, the orange and yellow. Thank you, both of you. And if he catches you, the red car is third place. So Derek Short up onto the straightaway with 1:40 to go. Trying to hold on. He rolls it over at the end of the straight. Marshall corner. Going to get some help from the outside. Oh. Gets back going. Rick rolls it over. So be aware, red with orange flames. Thank you. And Chevelle, again, you're in between second and third. Thank you. All right, so the battle is on. Coming up over that left side of the track. Derek gets it wrong over the baby triple. They both case the pipe going onto the straightaway. They get together in the air. Derek Short, your second place. Wes Carr trying to put a lap on everyone in this one. 1 minute to go. Derek Short coming back around to that center triple 45 seconds ago. Rick Riley coming around through that same section himself. Last time by was a 2.6 second lead. Over that front side. Derek into the infield. Gets the car sideways. Rick wads it up over the triple. Had his opportunity there. Did not capitalize. 30 seconds to go. Rolls it again at the end of the straight. Now off a pipe. Leader getting into some other cars through the triple. Wes, you got a lap on everyone. So Derek down the straight, crossing the line. Rick going to get by for one more, I believe. So this is the time to make it happen.
Ryan Johnson done. Derek Slow done. Eric B done. Wesley Carr done.
That was time on the clock. Drivers race them to the line. Going to be Wes Carr and Derek Short. Your bumps. Got a couple more left to finish.
Reno Hill done. Chevelle Keats done.
That is a race. Wes Carr, Derek Short. Going to go to race 37. Race 23, 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy B main.
Up next, race number 23. Elton Martins.
Hey, all you ARMA infraction
All right, check 'em in.
limitless speed run fanatics. Now you too can run the fastest, most durable hybrid ceramic bearings in the RC game. That's right. The same hybrid ceramic bearings that took down nearly $35,000 in winnings between the two biggest payday RC drag races to date. King of the Streets in Las Vegas and the Super Chip in Oklahoma earlier this year. Two major drag racing cash events, over 500 entries, nearly $35,000 in winnings. One bearing manufacturer.
All right, for my drivers from the last one. Got most of you out here already.
Only RC Speed Secrets hybrid ceramics and super. So when you're ready to take your ARMA infraction felony or limitless to the next level, grab a set of RC Speed Secrets hybrid ceramic bearings and go beast mode on your competition. Race proven and purpose built to outspin, outlast, and beat the rest. Race 'em or chase 'em, boys and girls. Go beast mode with us.
Caution in the triple, guys.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Tito, where are we at, man?
Less than 5.
Tito can't find his radio. What kind is it? Tito, I need to know what kind it is, and I can ask. MT44, looking for an MT44 radio. Tito, it might be in the shop. Is it or no? Tito, Kevin King has it right here. It was in the shop. Are you good to go otherwise? Okay. Throw it out there, check it in. All right, let's go ahead and set up our grid. Let's put Tito on the 1, Pat 2, Elton 3, Somerville 4, Roy 5, Carl 6, Dave Bada 7, John Cadillo 8, Sean Nibelink 9, and Danny Tombach on the 0.
I am the real Tito Gonzalez.
All right, a bunch of people asked me, guys, just so you're ready, after this race will be that truck race that's getting redone. So have them ready, guys. You got 7 minutes. Are we good on the grid? We have a lone car sitting back there, not on a number. Who's that? Tito, Pat, Elton. Elton, scoot up. Who's on the 4? Brandon? All right, everybody scoot up one, I think. Danny, are you the green one in the back? All right, we're good. All right, TQ Designs 3540 plus 4-wheel drive buggy. Clayton, do me one favor. Can you just stand on this out? Actually, before you go, can you kick that blower onto the side so it's not hanging? Yeah, it's distracting. We're set. Marshall spots are covered. Grid is set. TQ Designs 3540 drive buggy. 40 plus, the old guys. I'm in this class now, unfortunately. Marshall Live, drivers ready. We're going to heads up racing for 7 minutes on the Sound of the Tone. All right, Tito Gonzalez finding the radio and get away with the whole shot, all within a few minutes of each other. Going to be your race leader through that center section up over that tabletop. Got Pat McCarson in the 2 with Elton Martins in tow. Coming around that left side up onto the straightaway. Pat gets a little squirrely, but Elton manages to swing outside. So Tito going to lead us out again, coming over to that center triple. Pat in the 2, Elton and Brandon Somerville. Got me a little confused there, changing up his paint job. Pat going to get it wrong. Hits the pipe on the inside of that baby triple. That's going to put, looks like Elton taking over the race lead from Tito. So Elton Martins, Tito Gonzalez, caution on the straight. Towards the end, we're clear. Somerville gets it wrong over the triple. So Elton's starting to get away with a little bit of room. Tito in the 2, Somerville up to the 3. Caution on the straight, in the straight. Clear. Leader over that front side, baby tabletop over that center triple. Tito in the 2. There goes Somerville. So they're stuck together on the track. Pat not too far behind at this point. John Cadillo now up into that top 5. Right side of the track, your leader, silver, yellow wheels, center triple. Tito in the 2 spot. Going to be Somerville up to the 3. Pat McCarson trying to make it happen. Had that 2 spot for a bit. Down the line they go right now. Half a second, first and second. Thanks. Leader through that center section, Elton Martins, Tito Gonzalez. Nose to wing over that left side triple onto the straightaway. Somerville trying to reel those guys in as they go down the straight. Somerville fast lap of the race, 16.90. Be aware, green car. I believe that's Dave. You got your 3 leaders coming up on you. Caution coming onto the straight, guys. We're clear. You got one more third place behind you, John, if he catches you. So Elton Martins through that center, up over the triple. Tito going big over the triple. Nice whip. 2:15 down, 4:45 to go for these guys. Leader down the straight. Got lap traffic in front of him, going to be Dave Botta. Thank you, Dave. And if he catches you, second and third are behind you as well. Elton going double single line. Maybe thinking something about the 7-minute main. We'll see. So leader onto the straight. Tito Gonzalez in the 2 spot on the straight. Somerville onto the straight. They go back through that sweeper over the triple. We'll see what they do. Triple, triple. Somerville clips a pipe. Gets all kinds of sideways. Going to have to get marshaled there, so he's going to lose some time. Starting to turn into a 2-car race unless Somerville can squeeze this one back in there. Martin short over the triple. Maybe had the idea a couple laps ago when he went double single. This time comes up short. Going to give Tito the lead, but Elton's still right there in the 2. They got a big lead. Last time was 4 seconds. Pat McCarson moving ahead of Somerville on that last mistake. So Pat McCarson sitting in the 3. Somerville 4. McCarson rolls it over. Didn't see what happened behind that tabletop, but somehow he comes out in front of Somerville. 3:30 down, 3:30 to go. We are halfway there, drivers. Let's catch up with your leader. Is going to be Tito now up into the 1. Beware Sean, that is your leader behind you if he catches you. Purple car is your race leader. Elton Martin's in the 2, coming up onto the straight. Somerville looks like he's gotten by Pat again, now up into that 3 spot. Pat McCarson sitting in the 4. So Tito going to get by some lap traffic. Elton just worried about what's behind him at this point, and that is Brandon Somerville. Last time by was a 5.2 gap between second and third. Somerville going to come across the line this time. It's going to be a 5.3, so Elton stretching out his lead just a bit on third place, trying to hang on to that last bump stop, put this thing into the A main. 4.5 down, 2.5 to go, drivers. Pat getting it wrong on the triple. Tito coming by. Elton going double single now. Realizing he's got, 5-second lead. Trying to keep it clean for the next 2 minutes. So Elton across the line just then. 3.8. So Somerville making up 7/10. Leader going to be Tito Gonzalez over that left side of the track. Purple and orange, white wheels down the straightaway. Elton Martin's sitting in the 2. Coming across that center, triple, double, single for him. Beware Sean and Pat. That is second place behind you if he catches you guys. Somerville looks to be closing the gap, though. Got the blue and black coming over that left side. Last time by was now 1.7. Somerville gets it wrong at the end of the straight, though. Going to lose a little time, but he gets back on the wheels. Elton trying to navigate some traffic. Beware Pat, that's second place behind you. Thank you. So Tito on that left side sends it in the infield, but keeps it going. 1:15 to go here. Somerville wrong onto the straightaway, short on that step up. Caution in the triple. Got one sitting right on the second jump. Somerville shorts the triple. Might be just what Elton needs. He had a big gap, though. 55 seconds to go. Tito, Elton Martin's big lead for them two on third place. Elton now has 10 seconds on Somerville with 40 seconds to go. And beware, I believe that's Danny, got first and second behind you. Thank you. So Tito and Elton right together on the track, but both just looking for bumps at this point. 20 seconds to go. Through that center section, double single for both of them. If I know Tito, I know it hurt him to not send that triple. But playing it smart as they come onto the straight, they're going to both get across, so they'll be on their victory lap. Tito Gonzalez and Elton Martin's going to take the bump into the A main. 40 plus, four-wheel drive.
Carl Labrador done.
Carl going to move up into that 3 spot.
Vice champ done.
Getting the rust off his trigger finger. Waiting for a couple more. Just looking for Elton, actually. Looks like Elton said, I already got it. I ain't going to finish. All right, that's a race.
Up next, race number 24.
This is race number 19, the
Tito,
makeup truck
we're
race
here with you,
here.
man. Dude, awesome job out there. Killing it, and bump it up to that A-main event.
Yeah, it's 1 out of 2 isn't bad. I'm having a lot of fun. It's a great event, and I get to send the triple every time. So, what more could you ask for?
No, most definitely. Well, looks good out there, Tito. Congratulations. Anybody you want to thank out there?
I'd like to thank my sponsors, RC Speed Secrets, my main sponsor, and then Raw Speed, and of course TLR.
You got it, buddy. Great job.
Thank you.
You got it.
Check him in.
Carlos Cortez. Starting race.
Let's get our margins out from the last one, guys. Pick a cone, any cone. Chris Rosellis on the 1, Nick Miller 2, Ivan Moreno 3, Billy Hayden 4, Brian Wyrick 5, Roy Berg 6, Derek Short 7, Carlos Cortez 8, Jose Newman 9. All right. This is your 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck, sponsored by Sticky Kicks RC, B main event. Trucks are going 7 minutes to the sound of the tone, less than 5. And they're off. Rosellis, your leader. And BQ. Rosellis, Miller, Moreno.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
Miller, Moreno, Wyrick. Moreno going triple, trying to go around, and he gets it. Moreno taking the spot from Miller there and gives it right back. All that hard work. Rosella's trying to break away here as Miller, Moreno, and Wyrick all over the triple. Rosellis up over the tabletop. Miller, Moreno, Wyrick pulling away. They're battling for that 2-spot. Caution in the sweeper. Clear. 2 down, 5 to go in this B main event here. Miller and Moreno. Moreno upside down, going to put Wyrick up to the 3 spot. It looks like Berg right behind him. No, Cortez right behind him. Looks like they're lapping him, though. So Wyrick got his sights on that gray truck of Nick Miller. That is the battle for the 2 spot. Nick Miller, Brian Wyrick, and Moreno coming right back up there after a mistake on a couple laps ago. Wyrick not really able to catch up any time. It's been about 0.6 of a second for a few laps now. Nick Miller putting down some clean laps. Brian Wyrick also putting down clean laps. And your leader, now not your leader anymore. Help him out. I didn't see what happened in the straightaway, but he must have got into some lap traffic. White, red, and blue going through you guys. Wyrick taking over the lead. Brian Wyrick, Nick Miller, Ivan Moreno, Chris Russell is your top 4. 3:30 to go. Plenty of time left for things to change, as it has just done so. Nick Miller, your new leader. Brian Wyrick to Moreno, upside down. Lands back on his wheels, keeps on going. Wyrick upside down. Here comes Rossellis. It is now Miller and Moreno, your top 2. Miller, Moreno, Wyrick, Rossellis. .245 remaining for your new leader here. Nick Miller, yellow, orange, and gray coming over the triple. Is your leader, Ivan Moreno, orange, yellow, and blue, 2nd spot. Here comes Wyrick, Brian Wyrick. Left side triple. Oh no, Moreno getting the lap traffic. Straightaway go low, straightaway go low. Moreno getting into it. Wyrick up to the 2 spot. Rossellis needs to pick it up here with 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Looks like Wyrick trying to catch up to Miller here. Orange and blue is 2nd place. There it is. Miller going to lose the lead to Wyrick. And then gets caught up in traffic. Here comes Moreno and Rossellis. It is a battle for the lead. Wyrick, Moreno goes triple over Wyrick there. We have Miller, Moreno, Wyrick, Rossellis, and Berg, your top 5. Blue truck, that is the battle for the 2 spot behind you. Thank you. Moreno with a good inside pass, putting Wyrick back to the 3 spot. 1 minute and 5 to go. Still plenty of time for things to shake up.
1 minute left.
Straight. Go high. Clear. Miller and Wyrick, your top 2. Moreno, Rossellis, 45 seconds. Miller, Wyrick, Moreno, Rossellis. 25 seconds to go. Moreno landed on his lid. Rossellis right behind him now with 3 seconds to go. They're going to get caught at the line. Your top 2 going to get by.
Ivan Moreno done.
Moreno caught at the line. Your top two on victory lap here. This is just deciding who gets 9th and who gets 10th. Here looks like Wyrick coming the inside, coming outside. Big triple here. Miller up onto the straight. Wyrick gonna hold on to the 10. Miller for the 9. Great job, sweeper. That's a race. Miller gonna take the win. Brian Wyrick in the 2. Ivan Moreno 3. Rosellas 4. And Roy Berg 5. Miller and Wyrick race 32. We're on to race 24
Dude, awesome
now.
battle out there. You and Wyrick the entire time. We had that little issue with, obviously, we had to stop the race because the marshal ended up falling, and I think that was the right call. But, cream always rises to the top. You were there to begin with here now and getting that win.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, it was a little difficult getting back in the pits, getting your mindset, getting it right again. But race director made the right call, honestly, on that part. I think all of us said that, too. I think 2 guys ran off the driver's stand for him, so that was the right call.
No, most definitely. Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Dude, hard-fought battle there. You were in one of the lead spots, after the restart.
Check him in.
And having to come into this one, I didn't know if you were going to get it, and you just put in a solid run and caught all the way up and battling for the lead.
No, definitely, for sure. The first round, my truck wasn't as good. My brother helped me with a couple changes, and a lot better.
This will be the fun race.
I got into the lead, then lap traffic, but no, I was...
Sean Niblin.
We have Ryan Anderson. We have Robert Albertson.
Morris. Michael Wood.
That'll be fun to announce.
Ryan Anderson. Clappers. One minute to start the race.
All right, sweeper inside. Clear. Straightaway's closed, number lap, straightaway's closed. Your running order is... Running order is Ryan Anderson on the 1, Ryan with an A. Michael Wood on the 2, Ryan Anderson with an O on the 3. I'm going to call it Ryan and Ryan. Ryan Anderson on the 1, Michael Wood 2, Ryan Anderson on the 3, Sean Nibbelink 4, David Baranzini 5, Joshua Odemark on the 6, Robert Albertson 7, Tim Morris 8, Green Chris 9, Chris McGregor 10. I've got all my marshals. Look alive, drivers. This is your 7-minute B main 13.5 intermediate 4-wheel drive buggy sponsored by JConcepts at the sound of the tone. Take it easy. Take it easy. Wasn't the best, but it certainly wasn't the worst start I've ever seen. Ryan Anderson, David into the 2 spot. Ryan Anderson. Oh, Ryan and Ryan. Both Anderson. This is going to be tricky. Oh, no. Ryan Anderson into the lead. He knew this was going to happen. He called it. Ryan Anderson, your leader, up onto the straightaway. Ryan Anderson. Here, number 2. Woo. Your leader up on the left side of the track, that blue and white. Coming down the straightaway now. Second place, all white wheels. No, Joshua is the new second place driver coming onto the triple now. Black, white, blue, yellow wheels is your second place driver. Sean Nibbling 3 and Ryan Anderson in the 4. Coming up next, A2s. Ryan Anderson, down the straightaway he goes into the right side table. Your leader up through the triple now. Big triple, nice and clean. Joshua in the 2 and Sean Niblink in the 3. Correct. Oh no, Ryan Anderson upside down, losing positions. It looks like Niblink getting around Joshua there. So that's going to put him into the 2 spot, the bump position. Caution coming on the straightaway. That's your leader right behind you. Blue and white's your leader. Red is second place. And third is white and blue. Your leader puts it off the pipe. That's going to put Sean Niblink into the lead. Wow, making his way through some heavy traffic and then rolls it over. Ryan Anderson back to the lead here. Upside down is third place. There's a carnage over there. Sean Niblink straightaway, start of the straight. Clear. And now that the smoke has cleared, it is now Tim Morris into the second spot. He is that green and black. Niblink going triple. Wow, finding the lead somehow. Your top 3 getting into each other. Take it easy on each other, guys. Somehow, Niblink taking the lead here. Sean Niblink and Joshua Odemark down the straightaway for the lead. Here they go. Joshua now the leader, white, black, and blue. Sean Niblink in the 2 spot, the bump positions. You guys still have 3 minutes to go. Anything can happen. Caution after the triple. One more. Niblink upside down. That's going to give Joshua a little bit of breathing room here. Baronzini back in this one. After having a popped ball cup, he makes it back into the 3rd spot. 2:22 to go. Joshua and Sean, your top 2, and Baronzini 3. Down the straightaway they go. Up onto the triple. Joshua going double single for straightaway. Go low. Straightaway, go high.
2 minutes left.
5 down, 2 to go. Sean Niblink taking over the lead here. Joshua in the 2. David in the 3. That pink driver's your 3rd place. Fighting with Tim Morris in the 4 there. Wow, up and over. That's the battle for the 3 between pink and green. Your leader, Sean Niblink, up over the triple now. Joshua in the 2. 1 minute, 10 seconds to go.
One minute left.
Caution in the triple. Clear. 45 seconds to go for Sean Niblink and Joshua Odemark. Sean and Josh both over the triple now. Sean going big triple. Josh double single. Here comes Tim and David. The race is not over. Pink car, that's he's lapping you behind you. You got 2, 3, and 4 behind you. You're not racing for position there, pink car. Triple. That is time on the clock. When you cross the line, you will be done. Tim Morris caught at the line. Your top two, once again, going on victory laps. That is Sean Niblick and Baronzini, top two. Oh, my gosh, your battery popped out. I would not keep driving.
Ryan Anderson done.
That's a race. Sean Nibbling taking the win, and David Baronzini taking the 2. Tim Morris 3, Josh 4, and Ryan Anderson 5. Race number 33, guys, race 33. All right, this is your 17.5 Expert Buggy two-wheel drive A-Main number 2, sponsored by RC Speed Secrets.
Up next, race number 25.
Check them in.
Hey, all you crawling fanatics, RC Speed Secrets has just dropped a full line of high-performance trail-rated crawler bearings for the most popular crawlers on the market, including the TRX4 from Traxxas, the Axial Wraith, Capra, SCX-10-2, SCX-10-3.
I need all you guys back out here from race 24. Let's head back out here, straight out here, guys.
Are now available at RC Speed Secrets.
Ryan Anderson, Michael Wood, Ryan Anderson, Sean Nibbling, David Baronzini, Joshua, Robert, Tim Morris, and my 2 bumps. I need you guys out here to turn marshal.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, let's line them up. On the 1 from Apple Valley, California, Sammy Moran. His highlights include second place Roar Nationals in 17.5 Expert class. TLR chassis sponsored. Also sponsored by R1, a.k.a. RCSS, High Tech, Mod, RC Machine, Cheetah Racing, Horizon Hobby, TNR Fuels, and he'd like to thank the TLR team for all the help. And thanks to Dave Bata for all the setup help. On the 2 spot from Rancho Cordova, California, Doug.
15 seconds to the start
chassis
of the race.
Sponsored from Team Associated. Also sponsored by JConcepts, Team Powers, Cheetah Racing, Wits Racing Products, One Up Racing, Exact RC, NorCal Hobbies, AHRC, and would like to thank his parents and his sponsors for all the love and support. From Huntington Beach, California, Ian Crawford, running that Team Associated B6.3. Sponsored by Team Associated, Phantom Racing, RC Speed Secrets, JConcepts, and I'd like to thank Matty G and everybody else who supports him. From Rancho Cordova, California, Lucas Wested, Team Associated B6.3, sponsored by One Up, Team Associated, JConcepts, Phantom, Sticky Kicks. Would like to thank his mom and dad for all the support. Wayne Wyrick from Eastvale, California. Highlights are being here today and enjoying his weekend at SDRC. Chassis is One Up fueled Team Associated Buggy, sponsored by One Up, Team Associated Pro Line, R1, OCRC, Lunsford, Mod, and RC Speed Secrets. He would like to thank his dad, his brother Rob Moots, Thomas Tran, and all his sponsors. From Canyon Country, California, Mason Templeman. Highlights are Pro Line Off-Road Shootout wins, multiple JBRL wins, and he's looking for more. Running that Team Associated car, sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy, Factory, Team, Pro Line, SC Graphics, TNT Racing, Hot Rod Hobbies, Calso Designs, thanking his mom and dad, sister, as well as his girlfriend, his friends, and all his family. Thanks for all the support. From Rancho Cucamonga, California, Gary Slater, Chassis by TLR. He's also sponsored by Team Powers USA, Cheater Racing, Wits Racing Products, One Up Racing, DCRC Designs, Sanwa, and Team Glitch, thanking his parents and his sponsors for the support. From San Diego, California, Levi Raymond. Highlights are making his first 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive A-Mains at Top Gun Shootout, sponsored by Phantom Racing, JConcepts Rubber, and RC Speed Secrets. He would like to thank his dad for all the help and his sponsors, and Matthew Gonzalez for all the continued help. From Mission Viejo, California, Kyle Klingfirth highlights our multiple-time on-road national champion, running that B6.3, sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy Factory Team, JConcepts, Sanwa, and 2MM Designs. And from El Cajon, Chase Raymond, Team Associated Chassis, sponsored by Phantom Racing, JConcepts, RC Speed Secrets, and would like to thank his dad and Matty G. That is your lineup for A2, guys. Marshals, Let's Look Alive. Drivers, you're going 5 minutes. Sound of the tone. And they're off. Before. Yeah, before. Yeah, BT, let me know. No, I didn't know either. I mean, it's like... No, I understand. I just don't... Nobody cares. Sammy Moran, your leader here. Doug in the 2, and Ian Crawford 3, breaking away early. Your leader coming up over the triple now. He's still the only one I'm seeing do triple. Doug, Ian, Mason, and Gary, your top 5, breaking away from the field just a little bit here. .130 down, 3:30 remaining here for Sammy. Now 2.3 second lead. Big triple for him. Doug in the 2 spot and Ian in the 3. Chasing him down is Mason Templeman and Gary Slater. Pretty big gap between your top 5 here. Nobody really battling at this moment. So we'll look to the back here. Lucas in the 6 spot. Kyle 7. Wayne 8. Levi 9. Chase 10. Caution after the triple. Clear. The Raymond brothers duking it out at the back here. Levi and Chase, 8 and 9 currently. Your leader, Sammy, coming on the straightaway now. Doug in the 2 spot. 1.5 seconds back. Doug picking up 3/10 last time with a 16.6, the fastest lap of the race. Upside down was your leader. Now we've got Doug in the lead here. Sammy in the 2 spot. Other side, other side. Ian 3, Gary 4, Mason 5. Doug and Sammy coming up on the straightaway now. Doug, your leader with 2 minutes to go here. 2:05 remaining. Doug and Sammy up over the triple. Sammy going triple inside the pipe there. No harm done. Closest battle is for the 6th spot. Kyle and Lucas. 7/10 separates those guys. Sammy over the triple again. Nice and smooth. Still going for it. 3:30 into this one. 1:30 to go here for Doug and Sammy. Doug over the triple on the left side. Sammy right there. Ian Crawford trying to make a push here late as Sammy pushes it way wide at the top of the straight. 1:05 remaining here. Doug trying to hold on to this one from the 2 spot.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go here. Doug over the triple, double, single, nice and smooth. Sammy still going triple, muffs it, lands on his lid. Here comes Ian Crawford. That is the battle for the 2 spot now. Sammy and Ian coming into the left side triple, coming up on some lap traffic. Ian going way wide on the straightaway. Going to give Sammy a little bit of breathing room. Coming down towards the triple. 28 seconds. They got a couple left in them. Sammy up onto the straight. $15 seconds remaining. They'll get by for another one. Ian making a mistake inside the pipe there. That might do it for him. That's going to put him at least half a second back from Sammy on the clock here and on the track. Pass by the line here. 1 second separates those guys. He has to make a move, and he has to make a move now as Sammy going double single, knowing he can't make that mistake again on the triple as he comes around to the left side. Sammy Moran in the 2 spot, and Ian Crawford coming up on the straightaway. Sammy making it clean. That is going to be your finishing order. Doug taking the win. Sammy Moran 2, and Ian Crawford in the 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out to the turn marshal. Race number 26.
Up next, race number 26.
Awesome job out there, Doug. Dude, you and Sammy had an awesome battle all the way through. He's able to do that triple, and then the double, but he made a mistake over there. You capitalized on it. Awesome run, kind of pulled away.
Yeah, I knew I had to stick on him after A1.
All right,
I kind of let him get away, and then that
open tool drive buggy.
He made a mistake in A1, and then I
sponsored by Aspen Well Drilling.
We ended up getting tangled, and so I just knew I had to kind of strap it up and go for it. And
your 10th qualifier overall.
Exactly. Well, both you guys have one each, so it goes to A3. Best of luck.
Highlights include 2019 Reedy Race, 4-wheel drive open. Running out. Team Associated car sponsored by Raw Speed, Team Associated, Reedy Power, and Cheetah Racing. We would like to thank his parents, Jason Snyder, Brent Elke, Emma, Oscar, and all his sponsors for their continued support. Your 9th qualifier is Austin Wick from Yorkville, Illinois. Running that Team Associated car, sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy, JConcepts, Sanwa, 920 Designs, and would like to thank his family and his sponsors.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
8th qualifier, Tom Rinderknecht, Dana Point, California, 2020 Reedy Race of Champions, 4-wheel drive open winner. Running that TLR car. His sponsors are R1 Works, TLR, JConcepts, Spectrum, Avid RC, Boom RC. Would like to thank Matty G and Mike Sorchi for the nice place to stay, as well as all his teammates for the friends for a great weekend. And thanks to Sean and the crew. Your 7th qualifier. 7th qualifier, Dustin Evans, Denver, Colorado, 2-time Reedy International winner and Aurora National champion. Running for Team Associated, sponsored by Reedy Power, Team Associated, Proline, Stick It 1, More RC, GrooveAuto.com, MIP, Bradley, Fine Line Designs, Makita, Kicker, and Live RC. 6th qualifier from Victorville, California, Davey Bata, running Team Associated, sponsored by Team Associated, JConcepts, R1 Mod, RC Speed Secrets, Sanwa, Imagine It Graphics, Sick Lids, TDK, TNR Fuels, and Coyote Hobbies. He would like to thank his mom and dad and his sponsors for all the support. Number 5 qualifier, Aiden Horn from Highland, Michigan. Highlights are being on the 2020 Top Gun banner. Running Team Associated cars, sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy Power, Proline, Factory Team, Factory Tracks Racing, RC1, Lunsford, Makita, Kicker, Boom RC, Bradley Fine Line Designs, and Aiden Horn RC. Would like to thank his parents and everyone at Team Associated for all the help. And shout out to his brother for being so good. 4th qualifier is Ryan Cavallari from Huntington Beach, California, world champion and national champion multiple times over. Chassied by TLR, sponsored by TLR, much more. Proline, 1UP, Stick It 1, Savox, Darkside Design, Horizon Hobbies. Would like to thank Thomas and the TLR crew. 3rd qualifier is Ryan Mayfield from Chandler, Arizona. Highlights are 2021 Toys for Tots champion, 28-time Roar National champion, 2-time IFMAR world champion. Chassis with Yokomo, sponsored by Yokomo, JConcepts, Hobby Wing, Mugen, ProTech, A-Main Hobbies, Hobby Action, and RM2. He would like to thank his family, friends, and supporters, and SDRC. Second qualifier is Matthew Gonzalez from Lakeside, California. His highlights are he is a 2-time Roar National Champion, running that 1-Up Racing equipped B6.3. Sponsors are 1-Up, Team Associated, Phantom Racing, JConcepts, Factory Team, SDRC Raceway, Ricochet Raceway, Team Glitch, and MFer. He would like to thank Sean and the crew for a great event, all the homies for the support, Ryan, Randy, Joe, and everyone for helping get to where he is. And yes, that includes Jim Hughes. And your top qualifier, Spencer Rivkin from Surprise, Arizona, 2-time World Championship, multi-time Roar National Championship, running Team Associated, sponsored by Team Associated, Hobby Wing, JConcepts, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech, Savox, Futaba, Factory Team, Makita, Kicker, and Live RC. Would like to thank his dad and everyone else who helped him get to where he is today. You guys can check him in.
Ryan Cavalieri. Get him a body bag. Aiden Horn. Spencer Andrew.
Start of the straight.
David Botta. Austin Wick. Ron Devil. Ryan Mayfield.
I need my marshals from the last one, guys. I had 10 drivers. I'm missing some cone here. Caution after the tabletop. Let's get our marshals out to the center, guys. If you guys are on the corners and you're marshaling, I need you on the center. I'm going to go down the list. Sammy, Doug, Ian, Lucas, Wayne, Mason, Gary, Levi, Kyle, and Chase. I need you guys out here. The Raymond brothers. Let's get out here, guys. Straightaways closed, number of laps. Rivkin on the 1, Matthew Gonzalez 2, Mayfield 3, Cavallari 4, Horn 5, Bata 6, Evans 7, Rinderneck 8, Wick 9, Duvall 10. All right, this is your two-wheel drive buggy open, sponsored by Aspen Well Drilling A2. Marshals, look alive, drivers, when you hear the tone. And they're off. We got Rivkin, Gonzalez, Mayfield, Cavallari, and Horn, your top 5. Battle looking outside on Horn, nothing there yet. 5-minute race here, A2. Matthew make a mistake, going to drop down to the 5 spot. Mayfield, Cavallari, Horn, Gonzalez, Bata. Now Evans. Rivkin, Mayfield, Cavallari. Horn and Gonzalez breaking away from the pack here. Onto the straightaway they go. Spencer trying to run away here. Getting a little bit of separation from Mayfield, Cav, and Horn. They are in a train. Up over the triple they go. Mayfield, Cav, Horn, Gonzalez. Fast lap of the race does belong to your leader. On to the left side of the track. No changes as of yet. The only one, Matthew, there. Dropping from 2 to 5. He's catching up to them, though. And the pack is catching up to Rivkin. Rivkin, Mayfield, Cavallari, Horn, and Gonzalez. Horn looking inside on Cav at the start of the straight, unable to make it stick. Showing him the wheel, letting him know he's there. Your top 5 coming through the left side of the track right now. Horn putting the pressure on Cavallari. Rivkin up over that triple. Everybody nice and smooth. Maddie sending a little long. Up onto the straightaway they go. Rivkin, Mayfield, Cavallari, Horn, Gonzalez, top 5 not changing. Rinderneck 6, Duvall 7, Wick 8, Evans 9, Vada 10. Horn looking inside, puts the wheel on Cav. That's going to let Matty go by. Top 2 breaking away, Rivkin and Mayfield. On to the triple they go. Mayfield looking to put the pressure on Rivkin now here as they are just a couple tenths away. Cavallari rolling away on that triple, not losing a position. Looks like Rinderneck's going to make a pass here. Getting around Austin Horn. Aiden Horn, I'm sorry. Your leader up over that triple. Matthew Gonzalez trying to put some hot laps down and catch up to these guys right now. Spencer Rivkin 15-9, fastest lap of the race. Matthew Gonzalez puts it inside the pipe, but nobody's behind him to catch up. Rivkin breaking away from Mayfield just a little bit with 1 minute remaining here in this race.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Rivkin, Mayfield, Gonzalez. Something is wrong with Matthew's car. He's going to try and limp it till the end here. 36 seconds to go. Here comes Aiden Horn. And Matthew with a mistake coming off the straight. He's going to pull it off. It looks like let those guys go. And hopefully bring it back in 8-3. Your leader, Rivkin, down the straightaway now with a substantial 1.9 second lead with 15 seconds remaining. He can't snooze on it, though, because they're both going to get by for one more. Rivkin and Mayfield both on their last lap. With time expired, everybody racing to the line.
Aiden Horn done. Ryan Cavallari done.
Rivkin just has 2 corners left to keep it clean, and he has another win under his belt. And there it is, Spencer Rivkin taking the win. Mayfield in the 2.
Ryan Mayfield done.
Horn in the 3, Cavallari 4, Rinderneck 5. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out to the turn marshal. Race number 27.
Up next, race number
MD Masonry 13.5 tool drive short course.
Well, Spencer, start to finish. Car looked great. Mayfield coming up on you. And there was a train kind of catching you there for a hot second, and then when that kind of crashed out, you pretty much just kept it in line, and car looked amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty solid race from him. I mean, I kind of thought Matty G was going to be in there for a little bit longer, but he kind of tapped out a little bit early. And I knew Ryan wanted to get his nose in there, and we drove a pretty good race. I didn't really have any bobbles or mistakes. My car was actually not quite as good as A1. I don't know if it was just maybe more of the tension kind of feeling, or maybe the track is changing a little bit more traction. I just thought my car felt a little bit soft. I didn't really feel like I could drive it and charge it as hard as I'd like that I have been. But yeah, this is the same set of tires I ran all weekend, so maybe the tires are a little bit worn out, but I was like, you know what, it's been good. I'm not going to change it and just see what happens. So
all right, let's get all the marshal spots. Our coverage is looking for a check from
Ryan's
we're good now. Chris McGregor checked
and we'll see how it ends up.
All right, buddy, best of luck.
Thanks.
All right, let's go ahead and close the straight. This is our MD Masonry 13.5 two-wheel drive short course B main. Couldn't set up a grid. Couldn't put Dave Botta on the 1. EJ Veenstra on the 2. Toby George 3. Chris McGregor 4. Tim Morris on the 5. John Cadillo 6. Derek Short 7. Carlos Cortez on the 8. Brian Wright 9. And Wee Man on the 10. All right, so Toby, you're in the wrong spot. Scoot up. There you go. Chris on the 4. Keep going, Toby. There you go. And John, you're in that empty one. Yep. And everyone back there, scoot up too. Brian, Clore. There you go. All right. Marshall spots are covered. Grid is set. This is our MD Masonry 13.5 two-wheel drive short course B main. 10 drivers, 2 going to the show. Marshall's look alive. Drivers ready. We're going to heads up racing for 7 minutes on the sound of the tone. They are off. Dave Botta gets away clean. Going to come around through that center section, rocking, I believe that's a Roar National Championship body on his truck. Or at least a replica, right, Davey? So Botta over that left side double coming up over onto the straightaway. Going to come across the line with the race lead. Going to be Chris McGregor from the 4 spot up to the 2. Toby George in the 3. EJ falling back down to the 4 spot. They come over that triple, double, single. Toby gets a little sideways after the double. Going to lose a spot there. So going to be Dave Botta, your race leader. Chris McGregor in the 2 as they come onto the straightaway. Dave trying to put a little bit of gap on this field, but gets a little inside off that end of the straightaway. Dave Botta, Chris McGregor, EJ Veenstra, your top 3 coming through that center section over the tabletop, back around through the baby triple. Dave a little bit short, keeps it going forward though. Chris sending it all the way, trying to check out the pits. Dave Botta, your race leader through that center section, got to keep it on all 4s. Trying to lead this one out. Chris McGregor going to lose a spot as he goes into the infield. Looks like Brian Wright got up to the 4 spot, I believe, from the 9. So good start for Brian there. So Dave Botta, race leader, down that center section. Double single for him, back around through the tabletop. EJ Veenstra and Chris McGregor doing battle for that last bump spot, but they also got to keep it moving forward fast as Brian Wright is in tow. There are a couple track owners on the track. Dave Botta, Coyote Hobbies up there leading our race. Brian Wright, BWS Raceway. Semi-permanently housed at the Dirt at Paris. But going to be Dave Botta, race leader. He's going to get it wrong on that left side of the track. I believe it was enough to hang on the lead. Cost on the straightaway. Stay low, stay low. Clear. EJ Veenstra up to the 2 spot. Chris McGregor in the 3. And be aware, Carlos, that is your leader in front of you and second place behind you. Dave Botta leading this one so far from the start. 2.5 down, 4.5 to go over that right side of the track. Coming up over the tabletop through the center section. Double single for him. EJ Veenstra in the 2. Brian Wright got up to the 3, I believe. Toby George now back in front of him. 3-car battle right there for that 3rd spot. They got to make that happen and catch the 2 if one of them wants to bump. 3 cars down the straightaway all together, trying to hunt down EJ for that 2 spot, but Dave Botta continuing to lead us out front side, going over that left side triple. Up the step, up on 2 wheels, keeps it together though, playing it smart with a 5-second lead now for Dave. Over that center section over the tabletop. 3:15 down, 3:45 to go. Dave Botta, EJ Veenstra, Chris McGregor, Brian Wright, Toby George going to be your top 5. Caution in the triple section. Botta getting through some lap traffic. Neon green with checkers is your race leader, guys. Over that left side, small triple coming up over onto the straightaway. Cross the line this time by with a 20.1. Hot lap of the race does belong to Tim Morris with a 19.3, but he's going to have to string a bunch of those together sitting down in that bottom half of the pack right now. That was your race leader, Toby. Leader is Dave Botta. Yellow front, checkered rear. Keep an eye out for that car if he comes up on you, coming over that tabletop, down around through the sweeper, over the triple. Double single for Dave. Chris McGregor was in the 2. Ooh, car on the track. Set down, didn't go. Brian Wright going to take over the 2 spot. John Cadillo up to the 3 now. Trying to make something happen here for John with 4.5 down, 2.5 to go. Brian gets it wrong, spins right into where John was landing. John marshals him with the front of his car. So tough luck for John. Opportunity was there, but was already in the air. Couldn't steer the car away from the sideways Brian Wright and actually turns him back in the forward direction. Dave Botta, Brian Wright, your top 2 right now looking at the bump spot. Chris McGregor on the outside looking in.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Be aware, guys, on the left side. That checkered car is your race leader. Dave has open track in front of him now. So we'll check on second place. Going to be Brian Wright. Through that center section, over that front side, through the baby triple. Up onto the step up down the straightaway. 1.5 to go for Dave Botta and Brian Wright. Tim Morris now, I was just saying a few laps ago, was stringing some hot ones together, sitting in the 6th spot. He is now within striking distance of that bump. That is that white, green, and light blue through that front section. Coming up on the step up down the straightaway. Battles on for that last bump spot. Can be Brian Wright, Tim Morris, right side of the track, over the tabletop, through the sweeper. Double single for both of them as they come back around into the pop tabletop. Ooh, Tim a little too far inside. Clips a pipe. Going to buy a little time for Brian, but they do have 1 minute to go. Should get by for about 3 more. Brian gets up on 2 wheels and loses it in the middle of nowhere. Tim going to take over that 2 spot. So Tim Morris going to be your last bump-up spot right now with Brian Wright now doing the chasing. 45 seconds to go. Dave Botta on a Sunday drive through that center section. Last time by had a 12-second lead on second place. Tim Morris through that center section. Last time by had a 2.5-second lead on Brian Wright with 26 seconds to go. They should get by for 1 more after this one. Tim Morris down the straightaway. Brian Wright too far inside, rolls it over. Going to have to get a marshal. Tim Morris now with a lot of room to just get it around with 10 seconds to go. Dave Botta by the line on a victory lap. That is time on the clock. Here comes Tim Morris, going to be your final bump up into the A main for 13.5 short course, brought to you by MD Masonry.
Brian Wright done.
Dave Botta.
Davey Coyote done.
Someone's snapping it off. Waiting on just a couple more. Looking for Derek EJ. Toby was off the track. That is a race. Marshall's blow off your corners. Drivers at the track to turn, Marshall.
Well, you surprised the heck out of me, man. Who said you couldn't race anything but short course? This is your class. It's definitely your class.
My team associated, SE6. Got Davey, the champ's body on it for sure. We are running MIP pucks in it, 13.5, and this thing was pretty fast. I just tried to keep it on all fours, and it worked out for me.
Awesome job out there, man. Car looked good. You got the bump. You're going to the A. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Alan Horn. 1 minute to the start of the race. Harrison Anderson. Kevin King. Chris Raymond. Mike Tuntaken. Kurt Wenger. Brandon Somerville. Chris Raisels. Elton Martins. Brent Fielke. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for my drivers from that last one. Still have a couple spots need to be covered right here in the middle. Looks like we are good.
Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Running order. Brent Elke on the 1. Alan Horn 2, Kevin King 3, Mike on the 4, Chris Raymond 5, Chris Rosella 6, Elton Martin 7, Brandon Somerville 8, Kurt Wenger 9, Harrison Anderson 10. This is your Team Glitch sponsored 13.5 40 and over 2-wheel drive buggy A main event. Marshall Look Alive drivers. 8 minutes at the sound of the tone. Less than 5. 8 minutes race, guys. Plenty of time. Couple people casing that triple. Alan Horn, your new leader. Looks like BT might have taken it back. No. Alan Horn up on the left side, straight away. BT in tow. 0.3 of a second separates those guys last time by as they come through that straight triple there. BT all over the back of Alan, trying to make him make a mistake. Marcellus in the 3. Looks like Kevin in the 4. Kevin having a rough first lap, battling all the way back to the 4 spot. BT having a rough couple corners there, going to lose quite a bit of time to Alan Horn. 6 minutes to go, though. Plenty of time left for BT to pick it up. Same with Rossellas and Kevin King. On to the tabletop goes Kevin and Chris. Your battle for the 3 spot. Horn, your leader down the straightaway, starting to make his way through traffic. Orange, yellow, and blue, your leader. Second place, red and black. Fastest lap of the race is Brent Elke. Last time by 16.8. Now working his way through some traffic. Kevin King didn't like that. Put down a faster 16.8. Here he comes catching up to Chris Rossellas. BT getting through. And your leader, up onto the straightaway. Alan Horn, yellow wheels, orange body, up over the triple now. Getting in some traffic. Luckily getting around it. BT now working his way through that traffic. Red and black, your second place driver through the left side triple now. Horn down the straightaway. Thank you. BT now only 2.4 seconds back. Getting around Anderson there. Red and black, second place coming up on the straightaway. Thank you, Chris. I guess so. That is the battle for the lead behind you. Marcellus, you got the top two behind you. When they come up on, you give them a little bit of room. I know, these guys lapping third place after 4.5 minutes. Horn and Brent Telke coming up over that tabletop now. Horn casing that triple. BT trying to go by. A little bit of incidental contact there. BT making another push, coming up on the straightaway now. Last time by 1.8, this time by 1.1, catching up 0.7 of a second in one lap. He has 2:53 to go. Catch up and pass Horn. They're coming around the left side onto the straightaway. Horn going to lose another 10th. Another 0.4 there as BT comes by with a 16.7. 17.2 for Horn. Gained a couple there for Horn. Good lap. Horn casing that triple again. Here comes BT right on his tail. 2:05 remaining. 2:05 to go for these guys. Rossellis in the 3, 20 seconds back, already a lap down. Mike T in the 4, Chris Raymond 5. That's the battle for the 4 spot. But all eyes on the leaders here. Alan Horn, Brent Elke up over the triple now. Thank you, Somerville. One minute, 30 seconds to go. Look for Brent to start making moves here soon. Horn casing that triple. That's going to put BT to the lead.
One minute left.
With a minute left to go. BT is the fastest one on the track with a 16.4 fast lap. Horn again casing it. Going to give BT a lot of breathing room here. This time by 3.8 seconds. Your leader coming onto the straightaway with nobody ahead of him, nobody behind him. Horn picking up picking up almost a second there. Start of the straight. Clear. He's getting faster. Horn is picking up the pace here. With time expiring, he's got to pick it up way faster now as you race him to the line. BT in the lead here, up over the left side triple. 2 corners to go.
Mike Ton, take it done.
And he's going to hold on to it. BT going to take the win. Horn in the 2 spot. Rosellas 3. Mike in the 4. And Chris Raymond, your top 5. When he crosses the line, he will be done. Great job, drivers. BT taking the win. Alan Horn 2. Rosellas 3.
Up next, race number 29. Brian Wyrick.
Oh, it's true. I know.
Everybody's
I know.
talented in their own way.
Most definitely. Well, awesome job out there, Brent. Dude, you turned on the afterburners to catch up, and he was leading basically for the middle 5 minutes, and you had the first minute and the last minute.
Yeah, I kind of made a mistake there in the midsection and fell a little bit back, but knew my car was really good and just had to focus on a couple key lines out there and make sure I hit those. Got back up to him and then tried to get around him here at this corner, and he is in the inside, pushed me wide, good move. Had to charge again, and yeah, it was fun. My car was awesome. JConcepts tires worked great. Yeah, no complaints. No, hard to complain when you win. So
No, it looked good out there. Seemingly his car seemed to fade there at the end. I think you guys were running 5 minutes the entire time. You had to go to 7, and maybe some fatigue might have done it to him on that triple.
yeah, it's longer than we ran the whole time. We really never even practiced that long, so you didn't really know what you had. And once he made the mistake and I had like a 3-second lead, I just decided to double single. But yeah, 3DS Plus lasted the whole time. I did my cool down lap, tripled on the last lap, super easy. So I could have done it the whole time if I needed to. And yeah, thanks to Coyote Dave, he helped me charge my battery. Everything was awesome.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Mike.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I need one more from the last one. Oh, Rosellas. Okay. I see you. And Raymond, let's get to you to a spot over here. All right, this is your 17.5 intermediate tool drive buggy. I already started. It's 2 minutes. This is your 17.5 intermediate tool drive buggy, sponsored by Motive. A main event.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, this is your intermediate tool drive buggy, Motive sponsored A main event, 8 minutes. Marshals, let's look alive. Drivers, you guys are going at the sound of the tone, less than 5. And they're off. Moreno, your TQ. Wyrick in the 2 spot. And Navarro in the 3, already breaking away from the pack. 8 minutes. Wyrick and Moreno were already duking it out in the stadium truck class. Straightaway go low. Clear. Wyrick, your new leader. Navarro in the 2 and Moreno 3. Baronzini, one of our bumps, in the 4. Caution in the triple. Clear. Your leader, Brian Wyrick. Ivan Moreno in the 2. And Joel Navarro falling to the 3 spot. Wyrick, orange and blue. Your leader down the straightaway he goes. Moreno, yellow and blue. Navarro out there, green and white in the 3 spot. Baronzini 4. Checking with your leader up over the triple here. Double single he goes. Moreno double single. Nice and smooth for the both of them. Last time 1.1, this time 0.8 of a second. Moreno picking up the pace, catching up. Here he comes in that triple section. A little bit tighter lines than Wyrick here this time around. Half a second now, getting quicker. Wyrick with a small mistake coming up over the triple. Your leader, orange and blue. Second place, yellow and blue. On to the left side triples they go. Straightaway, end of the straight. Wyrick clipping the rail there. Gonna lose a spot to Ivan Moreno. And he's got to work his way back through that traffic. He worked so hard to get past. Orange and blue, your second place driver, Ivan Moreno, in the lead now onto the right side into the triple. Wyrick able to get past one of them. Now he's just got to get past Jeff Runnels. And he does. 3 down, 5 to go. Moreno keeping it clean, 17.6 fast lap. Wyrick putting down his fastest last time by, 17.7. Eight-tenths of a second separates those guys. Yellow and blue, your leader. Orange and blue right behind him in second place. Thank you, Murray Webb. 8/10, now 4/10. Ivan has a rear view mirror full of Brian Wyrick up over the triple. Caution on the straight, go high, clear. Wyrick making a mistake. Going to give Moreno breathing room with 3:45 to go. There's still so much going on. So much time left. Closest battle is Runnels and Morris. And Milan is in that race. So that battle right there up over the left side triple is for the 6th spot. Ivan Moreno, your leader. Wyrick up over the left side triple in the 2 spot. On to the straightaway he goes. Moreno now working his way into some traffic. Yellow and blue. Yellow wheels is your leader. 2:35 to go. This time by 3.2 seconds. May get a little closer as Moreno's working through traffic here. Yeah, gained almost a second on that lap alone. But now and he gets through the traffic cleanly. Look for Brian to put down a couple hot laps. Caution in the triple. Caution in the triple. Clear.
2 minutes
Thank you,
left.
Kurt. Moreno and Wyrick. These guys seem to be battling in every class. Navarro still in that 3 spot, 14 seconds back from these guys. Baranzini in the 4, 5.2 back from him. Thank you, Jeff. 2.1 seconds with 1 minute 20 to go. 1:20 to go for Ivan Moreno, your leader, and Wyrick in 2. Joel Navarro 3, Baranzini 4, Bregman 5, Webb 6, Morris 7, Runnels 8, Perez 9. Blue and orange, your second place driver down the straightaway.
1 minute left.
Thank you. 1 minute to go. Wyrick putting the jets on. Here he comes. 1 second last time by as they come up over that left side triple now. Ivan Moreno, Brian Wyrick onto the straightaway they go. They're coming through. Looks like Tim, your leader's behind you. When you get on, you can give him some room. Thank you. Second place behind him. Thank you. 31 seconds remaining. Ivan Moreno makes a mistake coming on the straightaway. Brian Wyrick going to take the lead over. Wyrick, Moreno, the battle to the end here. 22 seconds. They'll get by for this one and one more. Brian Wyrick into the triple. Ivan Moreno double singled as well. Wyrick, left side triple now. Moreno pushing hard, already gaining a couple tenths back with 1 lap remaining. This will be it. Wyrick and Moreno up over the right side. Wyrick makes a mistake. Moreno going to go by, and by a few seconds too. Moreno's got to keep it clean these last few corners and jumps, and he will have the win as they come up over the left side. Moreno onto the straightaway. Nice and clean. Ivan Moreno going to take the win on the last lap. Brian Wyrick in the 2 spot. Everybody else when you cross the line, you will be done. Joel Navarro in the 3, Milan Bregman 4, and David Baranzini 5. Great job, drivers. Go and pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 30.
Up next, race number 30.
Awesome job out there, Ivan. Car looked amazing. Battling out with Wyrick there all the way till the end. And last lap win. I'm sure you got to thank your sponsors out there, your dad, everything like that. I think your brother's racing. Great job out there.
I'm going to say thank you to my dad, my mom, my sister, my brother, all my sponsors, TechNote, JConcepts, and everyone else.
Awesome job.
Thank you so much.
California running that Team Associated car, sponsored by 1UP, TDK, Phantom. Would like to thank Scott McFarland, Matt Gonzalez, Sean Story, Randy Castle for supporting him and getting to where he is today. Your 9th qualifiers, Wayne Wyrick, running that 1UP Team Associated car, sponsored by 1UP, Team Associated Proline, R1 Works, OCRC, Lunsford, Mod, RC Speed Secrets. Would like to thank his dad, brother, Rob Moots, Thomas Tran, and all his sponsors. Your 8th qualifier, Kyle Klingford, multiple on-road national champion, running that Team Associated car, sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy, Factory Team, JConcepts, Sanwa, 2MM Designs. Your 7th qualifier, Levi Raymond, making his highlights are making his first 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive mains at Top Gun. Running team associated cars sponsored by Phantom Racing, JConcepts, and RC Speed Secrets. We'd like to thank his dad for all the help. The sponsors and Matthew Gonzalez for the support. Your sixth qualifier, Anthony Moran. Highlights are second place World National 17.5 Expert Chassis TLR, sponsored by TLR, R1, aka RCSS, High Tech, Mod, RC Machine, Cheater Racing, Horizon Hobby, TNR Fuel. I'd like to thank TLR team for all the help, and thanks to Dave Nevada. Your fifth place qualifier, Mason Templeman. Highlights of Pro Line Off-Road Shootout wins, multiple JBRL wins, looking for more. Chassis with Team Associated. Running Team Associated, Reedy, Factory Team, Proline, SC Graphics, TNT Racing, Hot Rod Hobbies, Calso Designs. Thanks to mom, dad, sister, as well as his girlfriends and family. Thanks for all your sponsors, and a special thank you to Jimmy Babcock. Fourth qualifier, Logan Thompson from Mesa, California. Multiple podium finishes in club racing here at SDRC. He's running Team Associated cars, and he does not have any sponsors currently, but he would like to thank Matty G, Tom R, and SDRC. Your third qualifier is Gary Slater, running a TLR car, sponsored by TLR, Team Powers USA, Cheater Racing, Wits Racing, Products, One Up Racing, DCRC Designs, San Juan, Team Glitch. Thank you to his parents and his sponsors for the support. Your second place qualifier is Ian Crawford, running Team Associated cars, sponsored by Team Associated, Phantom Racing, RC Speed Secrets, and JConcepts. Would like to thank Matty G and everybody else who supports him. And your TQ, Doug, running those Team Associated cars, sponsored by Team Associated, JConcepts, Team Powers, Cheater Racing, Wits Racing, Products, One Up Racing, Exact RC, NorCal Hobbies, AHRC. Would like to thank his parents and his sponsors for all the love and support. You guys can now check him in.
Wayne Wyrick. Lil Nugget. Doug LaRiviere. Gary Slater. Sammy Moran. Mason Templeman. Kyle Klingforth. Ian Crawford. Dylan Poutier. Logan Thompson.
Straightaway's closed, number of laps. Line them up, guys. Doug on the 1, Ian 2, Gary 3, Logan 4, Mason 5, Sammy 6, Levi 7, Kyle 8, Wayne 9, Dylan 10. All right, Marshall Live drivers, this is your 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy, sponsored by Phantom, A2. You guys are going at the sound of the tone, lesson 5. And they're off. Doug, your TQ. Doug, your leader, Gary Slater in the 2, Logan Thompson 3, Mason Templeman 4, Kyle 5, and everybody else in tow. 3.7 seconds separates your group. Doug onto the straightaway. Looks like Gary Slater, Logan Thompson breaking away from the pack here. Mason Templeman in the 4. Wayne Wyrick moving away all the way to the 5 spot. Gary on the inside. There goes Logan right on his tail. Logan able to bring that one back. Looking outside, inside, unable to find it. Almost makes the pass there. He's got to be careful because here comes Mason Templeman. All over his tail. Wyrick right on him. Looks inside. Wyrick going to dive in for the 4 spot. Casing it. Now into the 3 as a mistake from your 4 and 5 drivers. Gary upside down. That's going to put Wyrick to the 2. Not anymore. Got a little excited and sent it. Gary Slater back to the 2. Wayne Wyrick 3. Mason 4. And Levi Raymond 5. Meanwhile, Doug checking out. Slater in the 2, Wyrick 3, Templeman 4, Raymond 5. Sammy jumping right over the top of Levi there. Onto the outside, not able to make it stick. Oh no. Disaster as Mason gets into Wayne, and that is the battle for the 3 coming on the straightaway. Wyrick, Templeman, Raymond, your battle for the 3 spot coming over that triple. Slater making a mistake. Now it's the battle for the 2 spot. Slater, Wyrick, Templeman, Raymond, and Moran all right there. Crawford and Thompson. That is the battle for the 2 spot down the straightaway, guys. All 6 of them battling it out for the 2 spot. 7 drivers. Oh. Checking with the leader here, coming through that left side, triple. Working his way through traffic.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Doug, your leader up over the triple. Wyrick trying to chase down Slater here. Coming on the right side to hip onto the table, onto the triple. Slater making a mistake. There goes Wayne Wyrick into the 2 spot. Slater able to hold on to the 3 as Mason in the 4. Thompson with the body half off into the 5 spot. Start of the straight, go low, clear. 1 minute and 3 seconds to go here for Doug, Wayne, and Gary, your top 3. Wyrick, Slater, Mason, and Logan all battling it out for that 2 spot. Start of the straight, go low. Gary getting around, going to take over that 2 again. Wyrick, after a little bit of unfortunate marshalling, no fault of his own or the marshals. Back into the 3 with 20 seconds to go. He's got to make a move here. He's got this one and one more to catch up to Gary Slater and pick up a spot as Mason with a very nice inside move. Wayne with a very, oh no. Very nice stop there by Wayne. 2 seconds to go. They'll battle it out here for the last podium position. Mason and Wayne.
Sammy Moran done. Dylan Poutier done. Kyle Clinkworth done. Will Nugget done. Gary Slater done. Mason Templeman done. Doug LaRiviere done.
Mason going to hold on for that 3 spot. Logan in the 4. Wayne Wyrick 5. Doug taking the win. That's a race, guys. That's well over a race.
Up next, race number 31.
Now your Aspen Well Drilling Open 4-wheel drive buggy.
Awesome job out there, Doug. Dude, just ended up checking out Gone, and that one 4-wheel seemingly unstoppable this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, I made another tire change that run, and it seemed to be even better. I mean, I went on brand new smoothies that run, and they were unreal.
I'm hearing nothing but good things about the new Smoothie 2s from JConcepts. Congratulations. Good luck in now 2-wheel. You're able to sit out 4-wheel.
Thank you.
Congrats.
team for help and the good laps, along
Hey,
with
all
beautiful
you
girlfriend
Arma,
Hannah for her
infraction,
love and
felony,
support, along with his
limitless
parents back
speed run
home.
fanatics. Now you
Your
too
ninth
can run the
qualifiers, Davey
fastest,
Bata,
most durable
running Team Associated
hybrid
cars,
ceramic
sponsored by Team
bearings in the RC
Associated,
game.
JConcepts,
That's
R1,
right.
Mod,
The same
RC
hybrid
Speed
ceramic
Secrets,
bearings that
Sanwa,
took down nearly
Imagining Graphics,
$35,000
Six
in winnings between the two biggest payday RC drag races
TDK,
today.
TNR
King of
Fuels,
the
and
Streets in
Coyote
Las Vegas
Hobbies. He would like to
and
thank
the
his
Super
mom,
Chip in
dad,
Oklahoma
and all his
earlier this
sponsors for
year.
the support.
2 major drag
Your
racing
eighth
cash
qualifiers,
events,
Ryan Cavallari,
over 500 entries,
multiple-time world champion,
nearly
national champion,
$35,000 in
TLR,
winnings. One
much
bearing
more,
manufacturer,
Proline, one up,
one
Stick It
lubricant
One,
took home the
Starbox, Dark
wins.
Side,
Only
Horizon
RC
Hobbies would
Speed
like to thank
Secrets hybrid
Thomas, Tran,
ceramics
and the TLR
and
crew.
Super League. So when
Your
you're ready to
seventh
take your
qualifiers, Dustin
Arma
Evans,
infraction
two-time Reedy
felony
international winner,
or
Roar
limitless
national
to
champion,
the next
running
level,
Team Associated
grab a set of
cars,
RC
sponsored by
Speed
Reedy
Secrets
Power,
hybrid ceramic
Team
bearings
Associated
and
Pro
go
Line,
beast
Stick
mode
It
on your
One,
competition.
more
Race proven and
RC,
purpose built to
GrooveAuto.com,
outspin,
MIP,
outlast,
Bradley
and
Fine Line
beat the rest.
Designs,
Race them or
Nikita,
chase them,
Keeper,
boys
and
and
Live
girls.
RC.
Go beast mode
Six
with us.
qualifiers, Ron Duvall. He is the 2019 Reedy Race four-wheel drive open winner, running Team Associated cars, sponsored by Raw Speed, Team Associated Reedy Power Cheetah Racing, and he would like to thank his parents, Jason Snyder, BT, Emma, Oscar, and all his sponsors. Tom Rinderknecht, your fifth qualifier, the 2020 Reedy Racer Champions four-wheel drive open winner, running TLR, sponsored by R1, Works, TLR, JConcepts, Spectrum, Avid RC, Boom RC. And would like to thank Matty G and Mike Sorchi for the nice place to stay, as well as all of his teammates, friends, for a great weekend. Your fourth qualifier is Matthew Gonzalez. His highlights are two-time Roar national champion, running that one-up racing. Team Associated cars, sponsored by One Up Racing, Team Associated, Phantom Racing, JConcepts, Factory Team, SDRC Raceway, Ricochet Raceway, Team Glitch, and MFer. He would like to thank Sean and the crew for a great event, all the homies for the support, Randy, Ryan, and Joe, and everyone for helping him get to where he is. And yes, that includes Jim Hughes. Your third qualifier is Aiden Horn. Highlights are being on the 2020 Top Gun banner. Chassis sponsored by Team Associated, running Reedy Power, Proline, Factory Team, Factory Tracks Racing, RC1, Lunsford, Makita, Kicker, Boom RC, Bradley Fine Line Designs, Aiden Horn RC. Would like to thank his parents and everyone at Team Associated for all the help and support. Shout out to his brother for being so good. Your second qualifier is Spencer Rivkin, two-time world champion, multiple-time Roar national champion, running Team Associated cars, sponsored by Team Associated, Hobby Wing, JConcepts, A-Main Hobbies, Protex, Savox, Futaba, Factory Team, Makita, Kicker, and Live RC. Would like to thank his dad and everyone who's helped him get to where he is today. And Ryan Mayfield is your top qualifier. His highlights are the 2021 Toys for Tots champion, 28-time Roar national champion, and two-time IFMAR world champion, running Yokomo cars, sponsored by Yokomo, JConcepts, Hobby Wing, Mugen, Protec RC, A-Main Hobbies, Hobby Action, and RM2. Would like to thank his family, friends, and supporters, and SDRC. Go and check him in, guys.
Ryan Cavalieri.
So glad I don't have to do that again.
Spencer Andrew Rivkin. David Botta. Ryan Mayfield. Aiden Horn. Tom Rinderknecht. Get him a body bag. Lee Setzer.
All right, where's my marshals
Ron
from the
Hill.
last one, guys? I need
Justin Evans.
one out here in the center. I need Doug. I need Gary, Mason, Logan, Wayne, Sammy, Dylan, Kyle, Levi, and Ian. All right, where's my guys at? Doug, Gary, Levi. Running orders: Mayfield on the 1, Rivkin 2, Aiden Horn 3, Matthew Gonzalez 4, Tom 5, Ron 6, Dustin 7, Cavallari 8, Bata 9, Setzer 10. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, this is your open four-wheel drive buggy A2, sponsored by Aspen Well Drilling at the sound of the tone. And they're off. Mayfield, Rivkin, Horn, Gonzalez getting away from the group as they are tangled up. Cavallari going to pick up quite a few spots there into the 5. Coming down the straightaway. Mayfield, Rivkin, Horn, and Gonzalez. Matty had a chip on his shoulder after the first race. Let's see if he can put that plan into action. Rivkin looking inside on the straightaway, not there yet, but he is all over the back of Mayfield coming over that triple. Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Rivkin, Aiden Horn, and Matthew Gonzalez breaking away, but here comes Cavallari and Tom Rinderknecht, Lee Setzer, Evans, Duvall, and Bata, top to bottom. Mayfield and Rivkin down the straightaway, 130 down, 3:30 remaining. We're doing the Survivor race after this. Matthew starting to fall back from that group of 3. Aiden sticking with them. Rivkin puts it inside the pipe, comes right back cleanly. But he's going to lose a couple tenths to Mayfield there as they start to come through some traffic. Ryan Mayfield, your leader, up over that small tabletop onto the left side triple. Rivkin and Aiden Horn in tow. Matthew Gonzalez now contending with Cavallari. Mayfield rolls it over. That's going to put Rivkin and Horn into the 1 and 2 spots. Gonzalez and Cavallari battling it out for the 4. Matthew doing his best to keep Cav behind him. Your leader, Spencer Rivkin, coming over that small table. Aiden Horn, Ryan Mayfield, Matthew Gonzalez, Cavallari, Tom Rinderknecht. On the right side of the track through the triple now, your leader and Aiden Horn, Ryan Mayfield. Matthew getting a little bit of separation from Cavallari there, and a little bit more as Cav rolls it over right back onto his wheels. Duvall and Bata battling it out.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Rivkin, Horn, Mayfield. Top 3. Caution on the straightaway. Thank you, Ron. Once again, we're doing the Survivor race after this one. Horn all over the back of Rivkin here. Coming down the straightaway this time by 1/10 of a second. Look for Horn to make some pushes here. Oh, no. I got to... It was not the cleanest of passes. Mayfield all over the back of Horn here.
One minute left.
Looks like Matthew jumping into the 2. Rivkin 3. Mayfield 4. They got to catch up to Horn. 45 seconds remaining. Down the straightaway they go. Matthew, oh man, living life on the edge. Rivkin going around to the inside, not able to make it stick. Matthew closing the door on him with 30 seconds to go. They have a couple laps left. This one and maybe one more. Meanwhile, Horn checking out. They're going to need a mistake from him. Seven seconds. This should be the last lap for these guys. Matthew trying to hold on to it. Rivkin trying to make Matthew make a mistake coming on the straightaway here. And they're racing the line. Matthew takes a 2 spot. Rivkin in the 3, Mayfield 4. When you cross the line, we'll be done.
Resets are done. Tom Rinderknecht done.
2 to finish, 1 to finish. That is a race. Aiden Horn taking the win. Matthew Gonzalez in the 2, Spencer Rivkin 3, Mayfield 4, Cavallari 5. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn. Nope. Don't turn, Marshall. We're doing the Survivor race now. Like I said, we're doing the Survivor race. Sean will be up here to announce the details of that.
Dude, awesome racing out there. You guys all had kind of a crazy battle. I don't know what happened in that right-hand corner with Spencer, but I think it was also kind of like, hey, we got to stop Mayfield from taking it all overall. But, dude, awesome running out there. Car looked good and seemingly a little bit off pace this weekend, but finding it in this A2.
Yeah, all I can say is we're even now, and super good run. But, yeah, car's feeling really good, a lot better than it was in A1. Good rebound. Looking forward to A3.
Most definitely. Well, look good out there, man. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Man, I think you used up a couple of your cat lives, on those last couple laps there. It was kind of butt puckers, but you did awesome, man. Car looked great. You got the speed, and I was looking, and I could see that you had the speed out there, and you were just, waiting, and when those mistakes came, you were there.
Yeah, I was just trying to keep it on all fours. That was probably the most hectic race of my life. I'm still shaking. I'm shocked I'm not stuttering, but yeah, that was awesome.
No, look good out there, man. I could see, just on some of those moments where the car was just like this and you just laid into the throttle a little bit more and kind of let off when you needed to. Great job, and best of luck in A3.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You got it.
So some sort of special race is happening here, guys. Some sort of special race. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but something with many obstacles.
Hey, all you crawling fanatics, RC Speed Secrets has just dropped a full line of high-performance trail-rated crawler bearings for the most popular crawlers on the market, including the TRX4 from Traxxas, the Axial Wraith, Capra, SEX-10-2, SEX-10-3, and the full line of Element crawler bearings are now available at RC Speed Secrets.
It's like a last man standing race going backwards. No marshals. It's like a All right, so now they're going for the finals is what it looks like. They each draw a number. Then they each draw a number, and they race it out backwards on the track. So 3 laps or until only one person is alive. A winner take all. Go! Go! Ah! Spencer Rifkin goes down. He hit him. Then he hit the trash can. Oh! Oh! Pretty cool little racing. Fun.
All right. Hope everybody had fun with that. Let's get back to racing. And it's race number 31 back out here at the Glen Marshall. My open four-wheel class. So Aiden, Matthew, Spencer, Ryan, Tom, Dustin, Davey, and Ron. Need you guys out here to Marshall. Truck class. This is our A-Main Sticky Kicks RC 13.5 two-wheel stadium truck. Let's go ahead and start checking them in.
Wayne Wyrick. Brian Wyrick. Dominic Patchen.
Caution in the triple.
Kyler Fenster. Mick Miller. Mason Templeman. Sammy Moran.
All right, still looking for a check-in out of Doug, Chase, and Levi.
Doug LaRiviere. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll go ahead and
to the start of the race.
Shut it down. I need to check in out of Chase. Chase, do you have a truck? Oh, okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll start lining them up then with Sammy the Killer on 1, Doug LaRiviere on 2, Dominic on 3.
Less than 5.
Tyler on the 4, Mason on the 5, Wayne on the 6, Chase will be on the 7, Levi 8, and your bump up, Nick Miller on the 9, and Brian Wyrick on the 10. This is your 8-minute A-main.
Real sprinkles.
Thank you, Sean. Looks like all our Marshall spots are extra covered. Thank you guys for coming back out. Appreciate it. Let's look alive. Drivers, you are keeping it clean on the sound of the tone. And away he goes. Sammy Moran leading us out. Oh, Sammy's going to hit the curb, and he's upside down and going to lose 9 spots on that exchange. Doug gets sideways. That's going to put Dominic out front, it looks like. Oh, Dominic is sideways, and Doug is going to lead the first lap. Mason Templeman up to the 2. Wayne Wyrick up to the 3. As they're working their way through the center of the track. You got Doug and Mason coming down the line. We got 3 red trucks. As Tyler Fenster moves up into that top 3. Caution at the end of the straight, clear. So your leader, Doug, coming back onto the straightaway. Gets a little wide. Got a 0.7 of a second lead over Mason. Dominic back into the 3 with Tyler Fenster right behind him. Sammy Moran up to the 5 after that rough start. Caution after the triple, clear. Nice roll. But Doug continuing lead, does have our hot lap. 17.048. A little bobble. And Mason now and Dominic on the back of Doug as they're coming onto the straightaway. 1, 2, and 3 across the line. 0.6 of a second from first to third. Up over the triple, double single for Dominic. Tyler Fenster starting to reel those three back in, trying to get back onto the podium position. As they come across the line again, 1, 2, 3. Oh, Fenster upside down at the top of the straightaway. Now we got a little three-car breakaway up over the triple. Little sideways two-wheel action for Doug. Mason looking inside and outside. Back onto the straightaway they come. Mason over the pipe, but holds on to second with Dominic all over his wing. Coming into the triple. Triple for your top two. Dominic with a double single again. Sammy Moran up to the 4. He was your top qualifier. Drag race down the straightaway for 1 and 2. 0.2 of a second that time by the line. Everybody double singling the triple that time. 5:20 left to go in this one. So Doug by the line. 0.7 on Mason. Dominic right there. Sammy Moran coming by in the 4 with Tyler Fenster in the 5. Chase, Wayne, Brian. Oh, Levi and Brian switch places, and Nick Miller rounding us out. So your leader coming into the triple. Mason still going triple. But Doug LaRiviere down the straightaway. Out to a 2-second lead over Mason. Mason's got his hands full with Dominic. Up over the triple, they both double single. Thank you, Nick. So we'll keep an eye on Mason and Dominic. Dominic looks to the inside but catches the wall, but lands on his wheels and gets going again. So Nick, you got second and third right behind you. Dominic gets around Mason as Mason got wild on the triple. Sammy and Tyler Fenster, your top 5. Chase, Wayne, Brian, Levi, and Nick Miller. We pick up your leader. I don't know where he's at. Coming onto the straightaway. There is. Dominic in the 2, trying to reel in Doug. It was 2.7 last time around. Looks like Sammy caught up to Mason for that last podium spot. Dustin, your feet. He was doing the right thing. He's watching his corner and he crashed at his feet, so that makes it difficult. So Doug continuing to lead us out up over the outside triple. Dominic not too far behind, 1.6 last time by. Here they come by the line. 1.5, so Dominic making up a 10th. Caution, get on the straightaway, top of the straightaway. Mason Templeton, Tyler and Sammy, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. 2:40 to go in this one. Doug by the line, Dominic by the line, 1.6. So Doug give it, then Doug take it back. Mason coming by the line in the 3 with Sammy Moran not too far behind. So we got a 2-car breakaway. Dominic trying to reel in Doug as they come by the line. Looks like we lost Levi out of this one. There comes your top 2 by the line, separated by 1.5.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. So Chase, you got first place coming up behind you in the red and white. If he catches you, you know what to do. Caution on the straightaway, low on the straight, and clear. Thank you, Sorchi. Sorchi throwing his body in there. And it looks like Dominic has caught up to Doug for the lead. As they are coming onto the straightaway across the line, they are separated by 0.3 of a second. as they're working the inside, going into the triple. Double, single for both. Coming into that outside triple. They both make the triple cleanly. Coming to the step up. Doug to the inside, catches a pipe, and we have a new leader that lap. Dominic taking over the lead as Doug gets a little too inside, gets by the flags.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. That outside triple they work here. They come up onto the straightaway. Cross the line, separated by 0.6 of a second. Got a little clean track in front of them. They both double, single through the triple section. Coming into the, Doug going to catch another pipe. They had an 8-second lead over Mason. Sammy Moran and Tyler Fenster, your top 5. Chase, Wayne, Nick, and Brian rounding us out. Doug doing some two-wheel rolling. Going to lose a lot of time. So Dominic, patient all race, pays off for the last 15 seconds as he crosses the line. Should be for the last time. Here comes Doug by the line, 5 seconds behind now. As your leader going through that outside triple, as that is time on the master clock. Race him to the line.
Dominic Patchen done.
Oh, we got a race for third.
Fenster done. Mick Miller done.
That is Mason and Sammy.
Done.
Who wants that podium more? Up over the outside triple to the inside move. Gets it on the inside drag race.
Sammy
Nicely done. Sammy
Mason
Moran
done.
winning on the podium.
Brian Wyrick done.
Mason Templeton and Tyler Fenster, your top 5, but Dominic gonna take the win, followed by Doug and Sammy. Nice job, drivers. Get him turned off, head straight back out there to turn Marshall. Race number 33. That is our intermediate 13.5 JConcepts 4-wheel buggy A-main.
Just want to say a quick shout out to all our sponsors. Thank you to Team Associated for putting on this 10th annual Top Gun Shootout. Thank you to Reedy, One Up Racing, Factory Team, JConcepts, Sticky Kicks, Phantom, MD Masonry, Much More Racing, Motive, Techno, TDK, TQ, Aspen, Well Drilling, Team Glitch, RC Speed Secrets, and Shred Docs. Thank you guys so much. Race number 33, JConcept 13.5, intermediate 4-wheel drive buggy A main. Check them in. Send it.
One minute to the start of the race. The mascot. Andre. David Bersny. Twisser Carrera. Sean Nibbling. Jose Newman. Mers. Ivan Moreno.
I need everybody back out here from the last race.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Very exciting truck race.
Awesome job out there, man. Dude, at the very end, coming up on Doug and passing him up, you fell back a little bit, but made up the time.
Yeah, car was really good. Dustin setup worked really well. Proline tires, they came in at the end, so I was able to make up a lot of time. And yeah, the car just overall really good.
Awesome, man. Anybody else you want to thank out there?
My mom and my dad back in the pits, and the team associated for all the help. Same as Proline.
You got it, buddy. Great job.
Thanks.
Brian Wyrick on the 1, Ivan Moreno 2, Andre Easom 3, Austin Riley 4, Joel Navarro 5, Teo Set of 6, Jose Newman 7, Murray Webb 8, Sean 9, and David 10. Just read it off the computer. Once again, that is Wyrick 1, Moreno 2, Easom 3, Riley 4, Navarro 5, Carrera 6, Newman 7, Webb 8, Nibblink 9, and Baronzini 10. Who's this car? Tell you said you're here. There you go. All right. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, this is your 8-minute A main event. You're going to the sound of the tone. Take it easy. Take it easy. And they're off. We got Wyrick and Moreno, your top two. Easem and Riley, your top four, staying the same. Wyrick getting a little bit of breathing room early here, coming on the straightaway. Moreno, Easem, and Riley. Carrera, Nibblink was one of your bump ups. Navarro, Baronzini also a bump up. Austin looking inside of Easem here. Down the straightaway they go. Easem makes a mistake. Austin Riley to the 3 spot. Caution on the triple. That's Brian Wyrick, your leader, upside down. Going to put Ivan Moreno to the lead. Wyrick 2, Riley 3, Easem 4, and Carrera 5. Plenty of time left. 6.5 minutes. Easem and Carrera battling it out for the 4. There's also a battle for the lead here. Coming on the triple, Moreno and Wyrick. Moreno going off the track. Wyrick definitely going to take the position back. Here comes the caution on the straightaway. Clear. Wyrick back to the lead on the straight. All white wheels. Moreno yellow with yellow wheels. Second place. Riley blue and red with white wheels. Third place. Caution on the triple. Wyrick upside down. That puts Moreno to the lead. Wyrick and Riley battling for the 2 spot over the triple now. Wyrick on to the straightaway with Riley straightaway. Lap traffic getting away. Moreno going double single. Austin going triple right over the top of Wyrick into the 2 spot. Very clean pass there from Austin Riley, but then flips it over back onto his wheels. He goes. Brian Wyrick left side. Austin Riley right behind him. Wyrick casing that step-up jump. No harm foul there. Looking to go outside. Austin Riley going over the triple now. Wyrick going double single. Riley putting the wheel in inside. Nothing there. Very good patience there from Austin Riley. Moreno by the line getting caught up in some traffic. Baronzini, you got 2 and 3 behind you. Please let them pass when you get a chance. Thank you. Wyrick and Riley, your battle for the 2 here. Coming up over the left side triple onto the straightaway. They are gaining on the leader. Nibbling, that's 2 and 3 behind you. Thank you. Baronzini, that is not a battle for position. They're lapping you here. So let these guys go. Thank you. Oh, solid pole. Moreno, Wyrick, Riley running away with it here. Easem 8 seconds back of those guys. 4 to go. Still 4 minutes remaining in this one. Moreno upside down. Here goes Wyrick back to the lead. Brian Wyrick, your leader now. Moreno in the 2. Riley in the 3 down the straightaway. Nibbling, that's 3 behind you. Thank you. This is the best case scenario for Austin, is to have these 2 battling it out for the lead. They're going to slow down by not trying to let each other pass. He's going to be able to catch up here. Give him a couple laps unless Brian starts running away with it. Wyrick going double. Moreno double. Riley double. 3:20 to go here for your leader, Brian Wyrick, onto the straightaway, coming up through some traffic. All white wheels your leader. All white wheels your leader. Straightaway. Yellow wheels, yellow body, your leader now. White wheels, white body, your second place driver. Triple for Brian Wyrick, getting that run down the ramp there. And they're working their way through some traffic. Ivan Moreno, your lead. Caution on the straightaway. Go high on the straight, high on the straight. One more, low on the straight now. Clear. Ivan and Brian, your battle for the lead now down the straightaway. Austin losing some time. I think he made a couple mistakes. Wyrick flipping it over. And oh no, looks like his battery might have fallen out. At least pull it off the track. So Wyrick's body and battery falling out. It's going to put Austin to the 2 spot. Red and blue, white wheels, your second place driver.
2 minutes left.
4th place, Teo said. Andre in the 5. Murray Webb 6 with 2 minutes to go. Your leader, Ivan Moreno, through that tabletop. Austin Riley through the triple now. Last time by. 3.9 seconds. Austin has 1:28 to catch up. Fast lap does belong to Brian Wyrick. 6th lap by, 16.8.
One minute left.
Yeah. Okay. Caution the triple, caution the triple. I mean, his battery's falling out 3 times. Wyrick. Ivan and Austin now, that's the battle for the lead with 30 seconds to go. Ivan and Austin Riley coming up over that straightaway onto the lap. Last lap here. No, one more. Look at this one and one more. Ivan yellow, Austin red and blue, your top 2 coming over that double single. Your leaders come through that tabletop. Pink and purple, that's your leaders behind you. Oh, man. That's a race. Racing to the line. Austin Riley caught at the line in second.
Sean Niblake done.
When you cross the line, you will be done.
Jose Newman done. Ivan Moreno done. Mr. Pereira done.
2 to finish.
Mers done.
That's a race.
Joel Navarro done.
Ivan Moreno, Austin Riley, Taves Head are your top 3. Great job, drivers. Go and pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal.
Up next, race number 34.
Race 34. You guys have the driver's stand now. 2-wheel drive, 21.5 independent buggy, sponsored by Reedy.
Awesome job out there, Ivan. You ended up getting both 2-wheel and 4-wheel drive now in the intermediate classes. Awesome drive out there and good battle with Brian Wyrick, and ended up keeping it smooth. A little hectic there at the end. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank all of my sponsors, Techno, JConcepts, TNR Fuels, Alex Designs, and my family, my dad, my mom, my sister. And yeah, I'm very happy and proud of my team.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
David Bernzini, Sean, Jose, Joel, and Brian. I need you guys out here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Straightaways closed, number laps.
I woke up in beast mode.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Your running order: Cody Marshall on the 1, Ed Garcia 2, Jeff Runnels 3, Mike Plavin 4, Torrey Parker 5, Toby George 6, Brian Johnson 7, Derek Short 8, Dad Riley 9, Lester Brooks 10.
Less than 5.
All right. Marshals, let's look alive. Drivers, you guys are going 5 minutes, 8 minutes. 8 minutes at the sound of the tone, less than 5. And they're off. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Again, not the worst start I've seen. Cody Marshall, your leader. Already a 1.5 second gap over second place Ed. Rick Riley in the 3, Jeff Runnels 4. I didn't see what happened, but Ed now the leader. Cody Marshall at the 2, Jeff Runnels taking over the 3, Dad Riley 4.
Sorry about that, guys. Had to step away for a hot second.
And Torrey Parker 5.
Thank you.
8-minute A main event. Caution the triple, caution the triple. Clear. Ed Garcia, your leader. Cody Marshall in the 2, Jeff Runnels in 3. All those guys coming into the triple section now. Dad Riley 4, and it looks like Derek Short, your 5 spot now. Runnels upside down. That's going to put Dad Riley right on top of him here. He's got to keep his cool. Ed and Cody on to the triple section. Cody right all over his tail. Ed over the double single. Cody double single. Cody to the inside. Nothing there. Ed making a mistake coming on the straightaway, but so does Cody. Oh no, your second place driver getting into some lap traffic. Marshall, that's green and white, is your second place driver. Thank you. Looks like Riley getting around Runnels, and so does Short. But Runnels, where'd he go? No, he did not get around Runnels. Runnels running away with it. Riley's last time by, 19.7, his fast lap of the race. And backs over with another 19.7. He's trying to catch up to Jeff Runnels in the 3 spot. Ed Garcia, your leader, coming onto the straightaway now. Cody Marshall in the 2 spot, right behind him, 9/10 of a second back from each other. Ed and Cody, you're 1 and 2 through the triple now. Right side table, onto the triple. Runnels making his way through some traffic. White and maroon is your 3rd place driver. Making it clean. Oh, Ed taking a tumble. That's going to put Cody Marshall into the lead here. Yellow and purple is your 2nd place driver, guys. That's not a position battle. Oh, Cody making a mistake. Ed making a mistake. Unforced errors there for both of them. Once again, Ed coming down the straightaway in the 2 spot. That's not a battle for position. Runnels now has Ed in his sights as they come down the straightaway. Fast lap of the race does belong to Jeff Runnels, 18.5. Oh no, Runnels upside down, but Rick Riley nowhere to be found. Oh, he's upside down. That's where he's found.
Top 2 in camera view.
Now there's a battle for the 4 spot. Parker coming up on Rick Riley.
Orange or yellow, purple, and straight. That's one.
Ed and Cody still the battle here for the lead over that triple. 5 down, 3 to go. Caution on the straightaway. Tori trying to catch up to Dad Riley. Cody Marshall making a mistake. That's going to put Ed back to the lead here. Oh no, Runnels making an unforced error. He was all over them. Tori making a mistake. Rick Riley trying to get away from the riffraff behind him. He's the leader of that riffraff. Tori making more mistakes. I think his friends are making him nervous. Your leader getting through some traffic there, and now second and third place drivers are trying to make it through that as well. Maroon and white is your third place driver.
2 minutes left.
Ed making a mistake getting through traffic. Coming down the straightaway, Ed and Cody. Over the triple they go. Thank you. That is not a battle for position. Thank you. Brian, that's second place behind you. That's not a battle. Thank you. Oh, Cody making an unforced error. And there goes Runnels for the 2 spot. Now that's the battle for the 2. Jeff Runnels and Cody Marshall on top of the tabletop with 1 minute and 5 to go.
1 minute left.
Plavin getting out of Dad's way. It's unheard of. Dad Riley cruising into a 4th place here. 35 seconds remain for your leader. Ed must have made a mistake because that's the top 3 battle there. Oh no, Cody getting in the back of Jeff there. And then makes a mistake, and then Jeff makes a mistake coming on the straightaway. That's the battle for the 2 spot. Jeff Runnels and Cody Marshall. 16 seconds to go. This will be their last lap. Coming around that tabletop on the right side, up through the triple. Cody looking inside. Jeff has it there. Cody jumping on top, landing over. That's going to be Jeff Runnels' advantage coming up the left side onto the triple. Jeff sending it. Caution on the straight. Go low. Clear. That is Jeff Runnels going to take the 2. Ed Garcia caught at the line with the win.
Ryan Johnson done.
And Cody Marshall with a 3. When he crossed the line, you will be done. When he crossed the line, you will be done. 2 to finish. 1 to finish. And that is a race. Ed Garcia taking the win. Jeff Runnels taking the 2. And Cody Marshall in the 3. Great job, drivers. Go and pull them off for race number 35. RC Speed Secret 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive. Buggy A3.
Number 35. Wayne Wyrick.
I don't win, bro.
How you doing, buddy?
Dude, you know what? I haven't seen you in years. It's the glasses and it's the hat.
Right? I mean,
Dude,
I'm old, bro.
Awesome run out here.
I'm almost 60 now, dude.
I saw Special Edo, just everything. It's good to see you, bro. Still racing it out. It's been years since I've seen you. Congratulations on your win. And it wasn't without trials and tribulations out there, man. You got it, buddy.
I'm telling you, 60, almost 60. I still can run with the kids.
Well, it's good to see you out here, man. Still running it out. Anybody you want to thank out there?
I want to thank my wife and my pocketbook for letting me come along on this journey.
I love it. And I can see you got our drivetrain system in here as well.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much for the support.
Man.
Great job out there, buddy. Congratulations.
Thanks, Prick. Thanks a lot.
You got it.
Last one. Cody, Ed, Jeff, Mike, Tori, Toby, Brian, Derek, and Dad. I need you guys out to turn marshal. Caution coming before the triple.
Will Sprinkles.
Clear.
Ian Crawford.
Sweeper, clear.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Lucas Winston. Less than 5.
Straightaway's closed. Number of laps. Straightaway's closed. Your running order. Moran 1. Doug 2. Doug, you're going to have to tell me how to say your last name one of these days. Doug on the 2. Crawford 3. Wested 4. Wyrick 5. Templeman 6. Slater 7. Raymond 8. Klingfirth 9. And Raymond Chase 10. All right. A3, 5 minutes. Marshals look alive. Drivers on the tone. And they're off. Sammy and Doug already getting into it. Doug looking inside, not able to make the pass on the first lap here so far as they come over the left side triple onto the straightaway. Sammy, Doug, Crawford, Wested, Wyrick. The only person to make a move looks like is Gary falling to the back. Crawford looking inside of Doug there, not able to make it stick.
Sammy been super fast the entire time. He's running that mod puck system in there.
Great race so far.
Featherweight system right now.
Very
Only one
carnage.
able to do the triple consistently out of all these guys.
Doug,
he is
Crawford,
running the super lightweight drivetrain.
Westhead,
So either you
Wyrick.
double or your triple. Triple is with
Crawford upside down. That's
the
going to
lightweight
put
drives.
Westhead up to the 3 spot.
Grab them on modspeedshop.com.
Sammy going triple, Doug going double. Doug has the fastest lap, 17.000. Sammy and Doug double single each. Doug looking inside. Sammy closing the door on him. Inside here for Doug, not able to push it. Triple for Sammy, not even going to let it happen. Westhead and Crawford, you're 3 and 4. It's like Wyrick and Templeman, you're 5 and 6. Oh no, Crawford casing it. Templeman having a mistake. Caution to the sweeper, go low. Clear. Sammy putting it inside the pipe. That's going to put Doug to your lead. We have a lead change. 2 minutes into this one. Doug in the 1, Sammy in the 2. Another mistake from Sammy. Here comes Wested. Levi working his way to the 5. Chase to the 6. Sweeper. Moran and Wyrick now. Battle for the 2 spot. Up over the triple they go. Moran and Wyrick down the straightaway. Battle for the 2. On to the triple. Wyrick looking inside both times. Sammy still able to triple there. Sammy a little bit faster on the left side of the track, it looks like, but Wyrick has his number on the right side.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Wested not out of it yet. Here comes the Raymond brothers. 5 and 6. Doug, your leader down the straightaway now. Sammy Moran in the 2, and Wayne Wyrick, your third place driver. Doug checking out already 3 seconds ahead of Sammy. This time by, it's going to be 3.2. He's getting faster.
One minute left.
With 1 minute to go, good battle here between Raymond and Templeman. Levi Raymond, that is. Levi Raymond and Templeman, sorry. Doug, Sammy, Wayne. Wested not too far back there. That's a battle for the 3 spot. Wayne Wyrick. Oh, Wested hitting the nail. Levi putting the pressure on for the 5 spot. Templeman making a mistake. That's going to put Levi to the 5. With 10 seconds left, this will be their last lap to make a move. Everybody else looks pretty solidified. We got Levi Raymond and Mason Templeman coming up over the left side triple. Here they go. On to the straightaway. Levi got to keep it clean. And he does. Levi going to hold on to the 5 spot. Wayne Ryrick going to hold on to your top 2 going by on victory laps. That's a race. Doug taking the win. Sammy Moran in the 2 and Wayne Wyrick 3. Lucas Wested 4. Levi Raymond rounding out your top 5. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out to the turn marshal. Race number 36.
Up next, race number 36.
Open tool drive.
Awesome job out there, Doug. You and Sammy having a good battle there, then just putting a little bit of pressure, made a mistake, and then you're able to get up and get gone.
Yeah, it was a great race. Me and Sammy started out checking out a little bit, and I knew I had to lay it on him and make a move, and just did that and checked out from there.
Awesome job out there. Anybody want to thank?
Yeah, all my sponsors, Team Associated, JConcepts, Team Powers, Cheer Racing, One Up Racing, Wits Racing Products, Exact RC, North.
All right, check them in. I need all my drivers from the last one. Check them in, guys.
Family at home, friends, sponsors, everyone. Can't thank them enough.
Awesome. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Sammy, Doug, Ian, Lucas, Wayne, Mason, Gary, Levi, Kyle, Chase.
Get him a body.
Need you guys out to turn marshal, guys.
Justin Evans, Aiden Horn, Austin Wick, Ryan Cavalieri, David Botta, Ryan Mayfield, Tom Rinderknecht, Ron Devil. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaways closed. Number laps.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Luke Spencer locking up the win there. We're into that 1 spot open. We got Matthew Gonzalez on the 2, Mayfield 3, Cavalieri 4, Horn 5, Bata 6, Evans 7, Rinderneck 8, Wick 9, Duvall 10. Marshals with the live drivers, A3, dual drive open, less than 5. And they're off. With that pole position open, we got Matthew Gonzalez leading us out. Look for the Ryans to be aggressive here. Matthew getting out of the way early. Straightaway, clear. Mayfield, Soren, Cavalieri Horn getting out of the way. That's going to be Bata up to the 3. Evans 4, Rinderneck 5. Mayfield and Cavallari breaking away just a little bit. Bata, Evans, and the rest of the team coming through on the end there. Mayfield this time by 1.2 second lead. Here comes Bata trying to catch up to Cavallari. He's got pressure from Evans behind. Caution on the triple, clear. Evans making a mistake. Speed. Mayfield, Cavallari, Bata, your top 3. Rinderneck, Horn, Evans, Duvall, Wick, Gonzalez. Ryan Mayfield coming up through that triple. Fast lap does belong to him, 19.052. Horn making a mistake. Plenty of time left, 3 minutes to go in this one. Nobody's out of it yet. Close battle between your 5 through 7. Horn upside down on the straightaway. Going to lose a couple positions. Evans goes by. Rinderneck goes by. Keeps Matthew Gonzalez behind him. Every spot counts. Mayfield, Cavallari, and Bata trying to run away with it. Rinderneck not letting him. Bata gaining on Cavallari here just a bit. Half a second last time by. Onto the straightaway they go, and it is much closer than half a second now. Cavallari and Bata, your 2 and 3 drivers. Onto the triple they go. Caution on the straightaway, go low. Clear. Mayfield, Cavallari, Bata. Oh, Bata goes over the top of him. Let's see if he can make it past, and he does. Bata into the 2 spot. Cavallari 3, Rinderneck 4 as they come over the triple. Bata and Cavallari. Bata casing the triple, going to let 2 cars go by. Caution on the straightaway, go high, clear. Mayfield, Cavallari, Rinderneck. Bata, Evans, Gonzalez. Mayfield onto the straightaway. Last time by 2.8, this time by 2.9. Gaining a little bit of time here on the second place driver, Ryan Cavallari, who has a rear view full of Tom Rinderneck. Tom looking aggressive here, coming through the sweeper. Trying to make a look on the inside. Cavallari closing all the doors. Cav up over that small table. Tom right behind him. Bata looking for an opportunity here. Cavallari, Rinderneck, and Bata coming through that center section. Tom all over the rear bumper of Cavallari, trying to force him into a mistake. 39 seconds to go here. Cavallari opens the door. Tom goes in, and he makes the pass. Tom and Cav switching spots. Tom into the 3, into the 2. Cavallari 3. Bata. Caution the sweeper clear. Bata now making a move. 17 seconds. They got this one and one more, it looks like. Oh, Bata trying to make an aggressive move. Unable to make it stick. Luckily, doesn't get caught up with Cav. This will be the last lap for your second and third place drivers, Tom and Cav. Gonzalez caught at the line. Everybody else, when he crosses the line, he will be done. Tom going way outside. Cav going to jump in. Tom looking for another inside pass. Cav shuts the door on him.
Ryan Mayfield done.
Cavallari going to hold on for that 2 spot. Tom going to settle for the 3.
Ryan Cavallari done.
Bata 4, Duvall 5. Great job, drivers. Go and pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 37, I'm sorry. Race 37. Independent four-wheel drive, 17.5.
Up next, race number 30.
Awesome job out there, Ryan. Guys were kind of freight train, and then you ended up kind of checking out there and gone. Obviously, you had a speed with Spencer, and he was able to get the 2 and kind of set out that one.
Yeah, just try to started that race, just going to follow Matt. I know Matt had a shot at the podium too, so I was just going to kind of let it play out, and he made an early mistake, so got by and just tried to put in clean laps and was able to do so. Car felt pretty decent that run. You know, it's a little different when you're not trying to chase the fast guy. You know, Spencer wasn't in that race, so I was just driving around and going okay. So, but yeah, we got to reset, do four-wheel drive one more time, and then we'll find some Blue Mountains.
Most definitely. You ended up, you have a 1 and 4-wheel so far, a 2 in the last one, so looking for that 1. Any changes going into the final round?
Yeah, I made a slight camber link change in the rear. You know, glue the sidewalls a little bit more again, and just try not to crash is the biggest change.
Awesome. Best of luck.
All right, thanks.
You got it.
Race.
All right, straightaway is closed. No more laps.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Your TQ and voted best mustache in the building, Michael Kuski. Josh Thompson on the 2, Ed Garcia 3, Cody Marshall 4, Toby George 5, Mike Clavin 6, Tony Patron 7, Lester Brooks 8, Wes Carr 9, and Jared Short 10. Also want to shout out to the Quesadillas, man. Never used corn pushing for Quesadillas. And 5, that is Toby George. 5 and on the 6, Tony 7. All right. Marshall's Look Alive drivers. I wish you luck. 8 minutes at the sound of the tone. Your TQ, Michael Kuski. On to the straightaway he goes. Cody Marshall, Ed Garcia, Toby George, and a train behind them. Kuski, Marshall, Ed, Garcia, your top 3. Holding on to it right now. We got Josh Thompson right behind Ed. Not anymore. It looks like Plavin trying to make a move here. Kuski trying to run away with it. Thank you, Levi. Marshall and Garcia, your 2 and 3, up over the triple. 17.5 four-wheel drive. Thank you, Reedy, for sponsoring this class. The handout motor class, fixed timing, 17.5 four-wheel drive. Kuski, nice and smooth. He may not have the fast lap, but he's got the smoothest laps. Fast lap does belong to Josh Thompson, 18.1, put down on his 5th lap by. Kuski, Garcia getting around Marshall. Garcia into the 2 spot. He's looking for 2 podiums today. Oh no. Year leader, green and yellow, white wheels. Coming over that left side triple. Second place, Ed Garcia puts it in the pipe. Cody trying to go around, not able to make it there as Ed holds on to the 2, but that is the battle. Ed Garcia and Cody Marshall down the straightaway they go. On to the right side. Hip jump into the triple. Marshall upside down. Oh no. Brooks in the 4 spot. Short, Marshall, and Brooks now battling it for the 4. Over that triple goes for the 4 spot, Cody Brooks.
On with your leader right now.
Cody,
Michael, on camera. Yellow and green.
Derek Short, Cody Marshall, Lester Brooks. Meanwhile, Kusky running his own race. He's in his own head. Got some tranquil music playing up there. Caution on the right side, hip clear. Your leader, green and yellow with 4:20 to go. Michael Kusky putting down a solid run. Caution on the straightaway. Clear. Your leader, green and yellow. White wheels. Down the straight, Ed Garcia in the 2. 2.4 seconds back from him. Cody Marshall back up to the 3. Toby George and Lester Brooks rounding out your top 5. Derek Short right there with them. Marshall, George, and Brooks up over the tabletop. Caution before the triple. Looks like Ed may be picking up the pace. 1.9 seconds last time by. Maybe he's found his groove. Once again, your leader, green and yellow. Thank you, Mike. Caution on the straightaway, clear. Ed getting around him too. 1.9 falls to 1.5. Ed getting around some traffic there. The battle still Kusky and Garcia. Marshall in that 3 spot. Kusky gaining a few tenths, and it's going to be more now as Ed makes a mistake coming through the sweeper. Kusky up over the table now. Caution in the wheel there. Thank you. Ed upside down. He's got to be careful or Cody's going to come for him. Cody Marshall was 9.9 seconds back last time by. It's going to be much less than that this time.
2 minutes left.
6 down, 2 to go. The battle for the 3 remains Cody, Toby, Derek. Your leader starting to make his way through that traffic. Green and yellow, white wheels is your leader. Kusky letting people pass him as long as he keeps it clean. He doesn't care. He's got 5 seconds ahead of Ed Garcia in the 2 spot. Kusky not trying to make any waves here. Once again, your leader, green and yellow, white wheels. It's like the first mistake I've seen from Kusky. Luckily, it doesn't bite him. Less than a minute remaining here. We got Marshall, we got George, and Short. Thompson in that mix. Thompson coming out of nowhere. And your leader getting through that. Here comes Ed. Kuski cannot sleep now. 32 seconds. Here comes Ed Garcia. Last time by 1.7 seconds. The battle for the lead now through the triple onto the tabletop. Green and yellow, white wheels, your leader. Second place, purple and yellow behind him. On to the straightaway. 17 seconds remaining here. This will be their last lap as they come through a load of traffic. Kuski just has to keep him behind him. Just a little. No, Kuski in the air. That's going to put Ed Garcia to the lead on the last lap. Some traffic getting into Kuski. Ed now just 2 corners to go. Got to keep it clean.
Derek
And
Slow done. Wesley Carr done.
Ed going to steal a win.
Edward Garcia done. Ricky Bobby done. Potato done.
Kuski going to take a 2 spot,
Lester's
unfortunately.
Mike Plavin done.
Waiting on 1 to
Ash
finish.
Drummer done.
That is a race.
DPI Drummer done.
Garcia taking the win. Kuski 2, George 3, Short 4, and West Carr 5. Great job, guys. Go ahead and pull them off. Get back out of the turn, Marshall. Race number 38.
Up next, race number 38.
All the way out. All the way. Dude, another interview. Great job. Full puck system in that thing. And, dude, awesome. I had to take some pictures, all the techno stuff. Awesome job out there, man. It's good to see you. And, dude, double win this weekend. Top Gun Shootout.
I'm so stoked, bro. I can't believe it. I wanted the 21.5 class. 4-wheel was just like extra last minute. Let's do it. Play. Wasn't expecting anything.
It's icing on the cake.
Man. Icing on the cake for sure.
Congratulations.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it, man.
Good to see you.
Horn.
Great job, Ed.
Hey, all you ARMA, infraction, felony, and limitless speed run fanatics. Now you too can run the fastest, most durable
from
hybrid
Dominic,
ceramic
and that's
bearings in the RC
all
game.
we got. 1, 2, 3,
That's
1
right.
to the start of the race.
The same hybrid ceramic bearings that took down nearly $35,000 in winnings between the 2 biggest payday RC drag races to date. King of the Streets in Las Vegas,
Dominic
and the
Favorito.
Super Chip
Anybody
in
seen him?
Oklahoma earlier this year. 2 major drag racing cash
45
events,
seconds
over
to start.
500
couple
entries, nearly $35,000 in winnings. 1 bearing manufacturer, 1 lubricant took home the wins. Only RC Speed Secrets hybrid ceramics and Super Lube. So when you're ready to take your ARMA, infraction, felony, or limitless to the next level, grab a set of RC Speed Secrets hybrid ceramic bearings and go beast mode on your competition. Race proven and purpose built to outspin, outlast, and beat the rest. Race 'em or chase 'em, boys and girls. Go beast mode with us.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
You said he was coming? Oh, I thought you said give him a second. My bad. All right. This is your 13.540 over 4-wheel drive buggy, sponsored by TQ Designs. It looks like you guys are on your spots. Marshals Look Alive drivers. 8 minutes at the sound of the tone. And they're off. We're almost done, Dad. I know. BT taking over. BT in the 1. Horn taking over the 2 spot. Caution in the left side. Horn. And Horn and Tunicate going to fall down. Kevin King to the 2 spot. Onto the straightaway he goes, trying to chase down BT. We know he's got the speed. Let's see if he's got the consistency. BT, KK, Alan Horn in the 3 spot. Rosella's 4. Rosella's making a push up to a couple spots here. Battling it out with Mike, coming over the triple. Rosella's, Mike. Kevin Boyd, Tuda Gonzalez. Start of the straight, clear. Kevin picking up time here on BT. 1.5 seconds last time by. And BT taking it right back, 2/10 faster. Brent, your leader, red and black. Kevin King, your second place, mostly red, a little bit of white. White wheels for both. Onto the straightaway they go. Kevin going to lose. No, Kevin going to gain 2/10, 16.7 to a 16.9. Brent going triple, casing it. Kevin not there to capitalize yet. Kevin pushing it a little too hard, coming on the straightaway, going wide, losing a couple tenths there. Oh, BT making an unforced error. That's going to put Kevin King to the lead. But if I learned one thing this weekend is BT is never out of it. He's going to push hard, and he's going to get going. About his internet. He paid for gigs, and he said that entire Kevin, your leader, BT getting caught up in some. Oh, that's a battle. Horn and BT for the 2 spot, up over the triple. King, your leader, up into the single, the center triple. Horn making a mistake. Yeah, Horn making a mistake. There's 2 orange cars, aren't there? Yeah. That's not Horn. BT, Horn, and Rosella's your 4. Yeah, and it's like the worst stuff. Like, he was out Morrow for like 20 years. He got fired. Kevin King, your leader, coming through that left side triple. BT gaining time on him. Oh, straightaway, clear. Kevin almost got the worst end of that one. Red with white wheels coming up on Tuda Gonzalez. That's your leader behind you. Kevin King, BT 2.5 seconds back last time by. Working their way through traffic now. Thank you, Tito. BT, black and red, white wheels coming up onto the straightaway. Thank you, Boyd. That's another third place behind you. Thank you. Kevin still losing time. 2.2 last time. This time by 2.3. Gains 1/10 that time by. 3 minutes to go here. 4:50 down. 3:10 to go. BT getting around traffic and look for the push now. Kevin King onto the straightaway. BT gained a little bit here. 1.7 seconds. It's almost like he likes coming from behind. Makes it more fashionable. 3/10 faster than Kevin that time by. Kevin going double single. Brent's going double single. Horn right behind him. That is the battle. 1, 2, and 3. King, Telke rolling it over. Horn going to go into the 2 spot. Another rollover from BT. 2 minutes left. He's got plenty of time to make that up. And he already has. He's right back on Horn. Exactly what Kevin needed, though.
2 minutes left.
6 down, 2 to go. 6 down, 2 to go. Horn still going triple. BT and Kevin King both going double single. Horn making a mistake. There goes BT back to the 2 spot. Kevin coming up through that triple, all red, white wheels. Horn looking inside, outside. Horn going double single this time. Not able to make a move stick. Brent Elke, Alan Horn through that triple section. Horn going triple, carrying tons of speed into the corner, not able to make a pass. BT and Alan Horn trying to catch up to Kevin as he comes down the straightaway with 1:05 remaining. So got a few laps. BT, Alan Horn, a little bit of separation now. Kevin has to work his way through traffic. All red, white wheels is your leader. Red and black behind him is second place, and orange and blue third place. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Rob. Second place behind you guys as well. Third place eventually. Oh, here it is. Kevin King and BT crossing the line. 0.5 of a second separates those guys. 28 seconds left to go. It is down to the wire. Kevin going a little outside. BT looking in. Nothing there. Over the table. Kevin puts it inside the pipe. BT going to take back the lead after a couple, let's say 5 minutes without it. 13 seconds remaining. They have this one lap. Kevin needs to push, and BT got to keep it clean. Kevin, even under pressure, doesn't go for the triple. 2 seconds to go. That is time on the clock. Racing to the line, BT.
Done. Kevin King done.
Looks like he never had a doubt in his mind. He planned it that way. When you cross the line, he will be done. Straight away, caution on the straight, caution on the straight. Clear. And that is a race. Brent Elke taking the win, Kevin King 2, and Alan Horn 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 439. 13.5 two-wheel drive short course truck.
Up next, race number 39.
That thing went through war out there.
No thanks to the driver.
It went through war, man. Dude, awesome battle. And like the announcer said, you know, Brent Elke ain't out of it until it's over. You know, you were on it out there. The car looked great, and just a little bit kind of seeming to fade in the longer run. But overall, you know, awesome job with your B74.1.
Yeah, the thing's awesome to drive. I've been working on this setup the whole time and just kind of reset everything for the main event. I knew I had a good handling car. It was kind of about trying to get the power to fade or last the whole time without fading. And I knew pretty early on that I wasn't going to be able to do the triple that deep. So the first time I kind of hit the line that I thought I should hit and it cased it, I'm like, okay, I got to back it down and just focus on being fast through the double single. So, you know, raced with Al a lot, and you know, it's kind of intimidating with the guys jumping behind you, but was able to kind of scrub off the first one and get around the corner before he would land and kind of be able to do it clean. So, yeah, Kevin drove an awesome race out front. It was a lot of fun chasing down. We've been racing together at SDRC for 10 years probably. He's kind of taking some time off here during COVID, but happy to see him have a really good run. It's always fun racing with him too.
Congratulations on both your wins this weekend, and you know, should be a good A3 for four-wheel mod as well.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Thank you, buddy. Man, dude, when you needed it you needed one more lap, man. You needed one more lap. I saw I think it's your wife and your kid were jumping over there. He was jumping, and I got him on camera a little bit, and you biffed it in that corner. But dude, you were on it. I was like, there's a new sheriff in town, and you were looking good, and you know, a little bit of the jitters.
I didn't have a good two-wheel. Had a break, but four-wheel, I felt like my car was really good all weekend, and I just wanted to drive clean. And I did everything but that one little corner, and these guys are no joke. So the fact that I still got second, I was hoping to get third, but I got second, almost first, is pretty awesome for me. So I'll take it.
Well, congratulations, buddy.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You got it.
We have a truck that did not go through tech. What's the rules? All right, two, sir. We need you through tech. Got a tech before every race. Austin, grab Tucer's truck. Sorry, guys. Just filling in so Damon could use the facilities. We're going to line. I don't even want to know what's going on out here. We're going to line them up while we wait with Brian on the 1, Chris on the 2, Tucer will be on the 3, Oscar 4, Sean will be on the 5, Victor on the 6, Cody on the 7, Green Chris on the 8, Dave Botta 9, and Tim Morris on the 0. And you'll be on the 5, Sean. Thank you, Marshall, for being out there. Thank you guys for being patient. Turn marshals, let's look alive. Drivers. What? Oh. That was going to be his penalty, I guess. Get a late start. I'm sorry. Sorry, Tucer. Hey, come on. How long does it take to tech? It's a truck. And that's the last time I'll see you use reverse, right? All right, now can we go? Turn marshals. Look alive. Drivers, you are keeping it clean on the sound of the tone. Sorry, I didn't do that. We can restart that. Let's restart that, please. We're restarting that. That was my palm. That was inadvertent start of the race. I'm just messing this one all up. I'm just trying to get more time in the spotlight. All right, line them up the same way you had them last time. Yeah, it's got to be cleaner than that. But I'll take the blame on that one. That was my fault. I hit the wrong button. Turn marshals, look alive. Drivers, keep it clean at the sound of the tone in less than 5. There we go. Brian leading us out with Chris Raymond in tow. Tucer right there in the 3. We got to roll over in the back, but no harm, no foul. Caution in the triple. So your front 6 holding their own. Your back 4, not so much. But Brian Wyrick going to lead your first lap. Chris Raymond catches a pole. Tucer not close enough to capitalize. Through the triple, your top 6 go. That's Brian, Chris, Tucer, Oscar, Sean, and Victor. Then you got Green, Chris, Dave, Botta, Tim, and Cody. Caution on the straightaway. That was... Not sure who that was. Victor. So still good battle for third. With Sean all over the bumper of Tucer. Chris Raymond rolls it over. Tucer going to run him over. Sean leapfrogs 2. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Clear. So Sean Story going to move up into the 2. But with all of that, Brian Wyrick out to a 5-second lead early in this race. So your leader already getting through some traffic over the triple. Sean by the line. Then you got Victor and Chris Raymond, Tucer, Chris Green, and Oscar. Caution at the end of the straightaway. So light blue truck coming into the triple. Your leader, Sean Story, coming down the straightaway in the 2. Oh, second or third and fourth, fifth and sixth all make a mistake. Who wants it? Victor going to take over the 3. Chris Raymond to the 4. Oscar and Green, Chris. Tucer, Tim, Dave, and Cody all chasing your leader, Brian Wyrick. He was your TQ. Caution, get on the straightaway. So Tucer, that's your leader behind you in the light blue. Sean Story in the 2 coming onto the straightaway. Your leader making quick work of traffic on his own. As he's by the line, has the hot lap 18.5 flat. Only one to hit the 18s. Yeah, 5.5 to go. So Sean by the line, 10 seconds behind Brian Wyrick. As Brian by the line behind Chris Raymond. Oh, Brian with a unfamiliar mistake right there. Caution after that outside triple, clear. So Chris Raymond comes by in that 4 with the leader coming up behind him almost. Up over in the triple. See, we pick up Sean Story by line. He's by himself with some clear track. Victor going to come by in the 3. That is not a battle with Dave Botta. But Chris Raymond trying to catch up to Victor and get on the podium with the leader not too far behind them. Sean Story by the line. Still holding on to that 2. Caution, get on to the straightaway. Oh, your leader with another mistake in the sweeper out in no man's land. But he had a 11-second lead, which is going to definitely be smaller, but still big. So your leader, Brian, by the line once again. Sean dealing with some traffic coming onto the straightaway, pink and yellow. Victor and Chris Raymond now battling for that last podium spot as they're working their way into the triple, the dark blue and the light blue. As Sean cleared traffic, he's got nothing but clean track in front of him. Brian up through the triple. Let's see what Chris has for Victor as they come by the line. 3:15 left to go. Your leader onto the straightaway. So Tooser and Dave Botta, that light blue truck is your leader. If he catches you, you know what to do. Oh, you didn't have to do it that soon, Dave, but thank you. And Oscar, you are not racing that truck in front of you. Chris Raymond going to get around Victor. Oh, and then Chris rolls it over as I say his name. Into the triple he goes. Victor right behind him. He's got a blocker in between. So you got the light blue truck of Chris Raymond, dark blue truck of Victor onto the straightaway as a battle. So Green Chris, you are not battling in those 2 trucks, but they are battling each other. If Victor catches you, give him a little bit of room, please. But your leader into the triple. Sean Story across the line in the 2, followed by Chris Raymond in the 3, still doing battle with, Victor going to go over the top of Green Chris, and it does not work. Caution after the triple, Dave Botta upside down. 2:05 left to go on the master clock. Brian Wyrick trying to take this one wire to wire through the triple he goes. Tooser, that's your leader in front of you. Sean Story by in the 2, all by himself. Chris Raymond still in the 3, got some breathing room. Trying to work on reeling in Sean. Got to make up 6 seconds in 1:45. But Brian on a mission. Green Chris, that is your leader. Victor, that is your leader in the blue. Dave Botta, that's your leader. Last time by, Chris had to make up 6 seconds. This time by, it's 5.2, so making up a little bit. 1:10 left to go. Brian going into the triple. Green Chris rolls it over in front of Botta.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Cars are just falling out of Brian's way. I don't even need to help Brian. Everybody's just crashing out of his way. Oh, your leader upside down in the triple. But he collects it, gets going again. Oh, end of the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Oh, that was Chris Raymond in the 3. Caution at the top of the straightaway. Clear. 30 seconds left to go. It is still Brian out in front, wire to wire on this one. Sean Story, Chris Raymond. Victor Toots are your top 5. Green, Chris, Oscar, Dave. Looks like Tim and Cody pulling it off. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds. Your leader will get by for one more. Sean's going to have to push. 5 seconds. Sean will get by for one more, so no victory lap for Brian. He's got to keep it on all fours. As that is time on the master clock, race him to the line. Brian just cruising. Oh no, Brian is going to lipo.
Oscar Ramirez done.
Sean Story taking
done.
over the lead.
Pico's done.
Tito doing everything he can to get Brian going again.
Sean Story done.
That is going to change everything. Dave Botta asking Brian if he's got his AAA card. Dave's going to push him around. Here comes Chris Raymond to help out. Or not. And that'll be a race. Sean Story going to take the win. Brian Wyrick in the 2 and Chris Raymond finishing on the podium. Nice job, drivers. That is. Nice job, drivers. Get him turned off. Head straight back out there to turn marshal. Race number 40. Expert 4-wheel A3 coming up next.
We're here with Sean Story here, owner of SDRC Raceway, Top Gun Shootout. Dude, amazing event, great job, and you ended up just winning that truck race. Brian Wyrick, he lipoed out there, but to win, you must first finish. So great job out there, man.
Thanks, man. Yeah, that's probably the craziest way I've ever run a race. Not that I've won many, but yeah, that was insane. I honestly thought he was waiting to just race me because he had such a big lead.
No, I could see it with 2-3 laps to go. His car's getting slower and slower, and I'm like, I wonder if he's going to hit lipo. And sure enough, on the last lap, and I thought you were going to get caught at the line. You didn't get caught at the line. So congratulations on the win, and thank you for everything, and a beautiful facility and an awesome event.
Absolutely. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
I need all the last guys back out here to turn marshal. Caution the triple, caution the triple.
45 seconds.
Where's my marshals at? Sean Story, Brian Wyrick, Chris Raymond, Teo Seb, Victor Patones, Green Chris, Oscar Ramirez, Dave Bada, Tim Morris, Cody Marshall. I need you guys out here to turn marshal 3. Tell them there's a driver upside down for the triple. Go to the straight. Clear. Pick a cone, any cone. Checking from Doug. Or not. They're running order Ian Crawford on the 2. Gary Slater 3. Logan Thompson 4. Mason Temple 5. Tammy Moran 6. Levi Raymond 7. Kyle Spring for 8. Wayne Wyrick 9. And Jeffrey Cartier in the 10. This is your A3. 13.5X for full drive buggy sponsored by Phantom. Marshalls, look alive, drivers. Marshalls, look alive, drivers. 5 minutes of the sound of the tone, less than 5. And they're off. Doug winning A1 and A2 is the overall winner. These guys battling it out for 2nd through 10th. Crawford, already a big separation here. Slater up to the 2. Thompson, Raymond, and Templeman. Crawford, Slater, Thompson, Raymond, and Templeman. Your top 5. Oh no, Moran top 5 now. Templeman 6. Oh, Thompson upside down. That's going to put Raymond into the 3. Your leader, Crawford, outside the pipe there. That's Levi Raymond in the 2nd spot now. Thompson 3, Crawford 4. Levi upside down. Crawford 2. No, oh my gosh, big mix-up here. Thompson in the 2 spot. Crawford 3, Raymond 4, Moran 5. Meanwhile, Gary Slater, your leader. Thompson, Crawford, Raymond, Moran. Oh, Thompson puts it inside the pipe. Gonna hold on to the position, but there is no time between him and Ian Crawford now. Coming over the triple. Logan Thompson, Ian Crawford, Raymond, Levi, and Moran, Sammy. Levi going way wide at the end of the straight. Sammy not there to capitalize. Coming up over the triple. Coming up on the halfway point of this one. It's your leader upside down, Gary Slater. Here comes second place, Ian Crawford and Logan Thompson in the 3 spot. Ian makes it upside down. That's going to put Thompson to the 2. Crawford making some mistakes, jetting back into the line, making sure he gets his position back. Rolls it right over again. And there goes Klingfirth. Thompson and Slater, your top 2, coming over the triple now. Thompson all pink, Slater
2 minutes left.
White and pink. My eyes are getting old. 3 down, 2 to go. Wayne Wyrick, your 3rd place driver now. Klingfirth, Moran, Templeman, Cartier, Raymond. .130 to go here for Logan Thompson and Gary Slater. Your top 2 coming over that small table. Wayne Wyrick 3. Caution on the straightaway clear. Logan Thompson, your leader. Caution, the triple broken.
1 minute left.
Looks like Kyle Klingford breaking out. Logan gets some separation here from Gary. Wyrick, Moran, Cartier, Templeman, Raymond. Raymond getting around Templeman, but then giving it right back. 34 seconds to go. Logan, Templeman down the straightaway. Thompson, geez, too many T's. Logan Thompson down the straightaway. Up over the triple. Gary Slater, last time by 2.7. Logan in the pipe. Logan in the pipe. That's going to put Gary into the lead. 11 seconds. He needs to not blow up here. He needs to let Wayne going to go by for the 2 spot. Last lap for these guys, Wyrick, Thompson, and Simon Moran.
Will not get done.
Time expiring. That's going to put Gary Slater, going to give him the win.
Gary Slater done.
Wyrick going to take the 2. Thompson 3. Moran 4. When you cross the line, you will be done, guys. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Mason Templeman done. Ian Crawford done.
And that is a race. Gary Slater taking the win. Wayne Wyrick 2 and Logan Thompson in the 3. Great job, drivers. Get ready for our last race of the weekend. The one we've all been waiting for, 4-wheel drive A3.
Well, Gary, that was a hectic one, man. Top down, this way, that way. The car looked good, though, and overall, you were first at the end.
Yeah, it was great. Just came into the end knowing I was third overall, and anything could change. So I just had to be smooth and be smart.
Very good, very good. Anybody you want to thank out there?
Yeah, of course. I want to thank all my sponsors, TLR, Team Powers, Cheater, 1UP, Wits Racing Products, and my mom and my parents and all my sponsors for those.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
These guys are waiting on you guys. Doug, Ian, Gary, Logan, Mayton, Sammy, Levi, Kyle, Wayne, and Dylan. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Wayne.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Doug, I need you out here. Ian Crawford. Gary. Logan. Logan Thompson, need you out here. Mason. Check your phone, guys. Thank you. Check him in.
Seconds to the start of the race. Spencer Andrew Ripken. Justin Evans. Aiden Horn. Less than him body bag. David Bottom.
Straightaway, clear.
Final race of the day. Thank the Lord. I'm tired, guys. Oh. Let me make sure we're not going to time out on Facebook.
Straightaway's closed, line them up.
We're not going to time
Ryan
out on
Mayfield
Facebook.
on the 1, Rivkin 2,
All the
Horn
Facebook
3,
guys are good to go.
Gonzalez 4,
For podiums,
Riddick
though, they
5,
will, so we'll
Rondeville
update
6,
that, but-
Evans 7, Cavallari 8, Bata 9,
You guys are
Setzer
good
10.
to go. Well, enjoy the final race of the Top Gun Shootout. Let's do this.
Four-wheel drive open buggy, sponsored by Aspen Well Drilling. Marshals look alive. Drivers A3 at the sound of the tone. And they're off. Mayfield, Rivkin looking inside very early. Horn, Gonzalez, Rinderknecht. Let's have a fun, clean race. Mayfield, Rivkin, Horn, Gonzalez, Rinderknecht. Your leader with a little gap here. Spencer Rivkin in the 2. Aiden Horn 3. Matthew Gonzalez 4. Matthew put it inside the pipe. Tom out there to capitalize. Onto the left side of the track they go. Your leader down the straight. Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Rivkin, Aiden Horn. Gonzalez has tons of pressure from Cavallari. Mayfield, Rivkin, Horn, Gonzalez, Rinderknecht, your top 5. Already 1:30 into this one. Mayfield, Rivkin, and Horn all have a little bit of gap from each other, and Rinderknecht into the 4. Duvall 5, Setzer 6, Gonzalez down to the 7. Bata 8, Cavallari 9, Evans 10. Mayfield sending that triple. Rivkin, last time by 9/10 of a second. Onto the straight they go. Matthew trying to work his way back up. Looking inside on Setzer there. Not able to make it past. There he comes. Down the straight. Hitting the brakes. Duvall rolling it over. Going to give Setzer and Matthew the position. As we got your leader down the straightaway. Mayfield, caution in the triple. Caution in the triple. Clear. You done? It's out. Pull them off. Mayfield, Rivkin, Horn, Setzer Gonzalez. I'm sorry, Rinderneck, Setzer Gonzalez.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go for your leader, wire to wire so far. Mayfield, Rivkin in the 2. Aiden Horn 3. Top 3 hasn't changed all race. Rinderneck 4, Setzer and Gonzalez 5 and 6. Oh, Setzer put into the pipe. Duvall getting in the back of Gonzalez there. Maddie's going to have to make a move here with 1:20 to go. He's got to find a place to pass and make it stick. Here comes Cavallari on their tail. Maddie to the inside there. Not able to make it stick, and then here it goes. Oh, Setzer land on top of him. Matthew Gonzalez taking over the 5. Cavallari right on his tail as we got Mayfield and Rivkin and Horn up over the triple. We'll follow the battle here. Gonzalez and Cavallari, Duvall, Setzer. Cav looking inside. 45 seconds remaining for Matthew Gonzalez in the 5. Cavallari 6, Duvall 7, and Setzer 8. Bata 9 right behind him. Mayfield running away a little bit. 2.1 seconds last time by 1.6. Spencer getting faster. Fast lap of the race belongs to Ron Duvall, 15.3. Running that raw speed rubber. Matthew getting a little bit of separation from Cavallari. He's got to catch up to Tom. 13 seconds to go. They'll get by for one more. Mayfield, Rivkin, Horn. Oh, Mayfield makes a mistake here. Rivkin to the lead. Coming here on the last lap. One more to go. Time on the clock. Mayfield caught at the line. Rivkin's going to get by for a victory lap. Gonzalez coming by the line. When he crosses the line, he will be done.
Ron Devil done. Lee Setzer done.
And that's a race. Spencer Rivkin taking the win. Ryan Mayfield 2, Aiden Horn 3, Rinderneck 4, and Matthew Gonzalez in the top 5. Great job, drivers. Thank you all for coming out. It was a great event. Thank you to Sean Story and Ed Story for the place to stay. Thank you, Team Associated. 10th annual Top Gun Shootout. Reedy, 1UP Racing, Factory Team, JConcepts, Sticky Kicks, Phantom Racing, MD Masonry, much more. Motive, Techno, TDK, TQ, Aspen, Well Drilling, Glitch, RC Speed Secrets, and Shred Docs. Thank you all for your sponsorships. And mainly, thank you all for coming out. We couldn't do this without you guys. We really appreciate your business. We really appreciate your friendships. And thank you all for listening to me for the weekend.
Well, Ryan, dude, I was going to say a flawless run all up until about the last 2 laps, but with the tiebreaker there of total time, you still got the overall. And what ended up happening?
Yeah, I don't know. I made a couple changes in my car, and it was good. I was just cruising around, not pushing hard at all. And I had a good gap and just came around this front section and, I don't know, just took a weird bounce into the corner, and it hooked super hard right into the pipe. I mean, it scared me. It hooked so hard. I had no idea. So, yeah, maybe just a driving error on my part, or maybe just something on the track. Who the hell knows? But, yeah, I was like, oh, well, shoot, I lost. But I ended up winning on the tiebreaker. So, good job to Spencer. You know, he kept me pretty honest at the beginning. I pulled a little bit of a gap. And just like I said, it was cruising. Maybe that's what got me in trouble. You know, you got to kind of stay on it. And maybe I backed it down a little too much just to get to the start-finish line. But yeah, I got a little lucky on the tiebreaker there, and yeah, I'll take it. It's nice to get a victory here at the end of the year.
No, most definitely. It ends pretty much our 2021 year, and you've had an awesome year as well, and looking forward to 2022. Thank you for coming out, supporting SDRC Raceway, this awesome track, and congrats on your win.
Yeah, thanks for what you do, showing everybody at home what we're doing, and yeah, we'll reset and start the year on hopefully on a high note.
Appreciate it, buddy. Have a good one.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. All right, guys, we're going to get podium camera over there. So all the Facebook people, you guys will probably have to get the podium thing. And then everybody else on YouTube, you're good to go.
Hey, all you crawling fanatics, RC Speed Secrets has just dropped a full line of high-performance trail-rated crawler bearings for the most popular crawlers on the market, including the TRX4 from Traxxas, the Axial Wraith, Capra, SEX-10-2, SEX-10-3, and the full line of Element crawler bearings are now available at RC Speed Secrets.
All right, guys, we'll do both of the 40-plus classes first. So if you were top 3 and or TQ, or both, coming over to the right side banner on the driver's stand.
We need Brent Telke, Kevin King, Alan Horn, and Chris Rosellis to the podium, please. Once again, BT, Kevin King, Alan Horn, and Chris Rosellis to the podium, please. We need Ed Garcia, Jeff Runnels, Michael Kuski, and Cody Marshall to the podium, please. Once again, Ed Garcia, Jeff Runnels, Cody Marshall, Michael Kuski, Toby George. Bring your cars, please. Ed, you got both cars? You got both cars? Okay, bring them both. Do this as well. He said more. And I was like, okay.
I'm sorry? Two-wheel first. Two-wheel first? Yeah, so Ed, Cody, and... So you know what I did with mine? Second? Third? Third wheel there? Two-wheel one? That's second? Oh, there you go. Yeah. I didn't get too cute. I'll take it, but I didn't hit it. She's holding my car?
Four-wheel? Four-wheel what?
Yes.
Four-wheel what? Open, intermediate? They were just supposed to be up there. Ed, Michael Kuski, Toby George. Kuski. He's gone? Good job, dude. I expect a second place finish, first place finish. Why won't you race next to you? Oh, I think I saw that.
I think it's your deck.
Yeah. I can switch them, turn them or whatever.
Which one's next?
Stand over there for me, too.
Okay.
Ivan Moreno, Brian Wyrick, Joel Navarro to the podium, please. Austin Riley and Teus Serra to the podium, please. That's what it is. Some of them are like has to have some throttle to blink. I'm not some hobby levels.
Good to see you, bud. Pleasure.
I know some hobby ones do that where it's like if you have literally zero it out on your throttle and it's not showing any inputs, it will blink. Once again, Ivan Moreno, Brian Wyrick, Joel Navarro, Ivan Moreno, Austin Riley, Teo Ser Carrera. To be fair, Flavin did not mean to. Flavin, that's a win. Appreciate that.
I told him, just follow me. We'll just see how far we can go up. I think we got caught up in that pile.
next, John? $13.5 expert and $17.5 expert. Doug, Gary, and Logan. Also, Sammy and Lucas. Open classes, Spencer Rivkin, Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Cavallari, and Aiden Horn. Bring your cars to the podium, please. short course trucks. Dominic, Doug, and Sammy, bring your stadium trucks, please. Levi. Sick picture. I love messing with these kids, man. You have your truck? I got it.
Check, 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 check. Is it going up? Huh? Is it not on? Check 1 2. Check 1 2. All right, guys, that concludes our coverage of the team-associated Top Gun Shootout out here at SDRC Raceway. Special thanks again to SDRC Raceway for bringing us out to cover this awesome 11th annual event out here in beautiful San Diego, California. Special thanks to our feed sponsors as well, JConcepts.net, RCSpeedSecrets.com, FactoryExtremeRC.com, and ModSpeedShop.com. Couldn't do it without them. And it's been a long day, a long weekend, a ton of fun, a lot of good racing out there, and congrats to everybody. So we're going to end it off with that, and we need to get packed up, get something to eat, and have a good one. So have a beautiful 2021. This concludes our coverage for 2021. Don't think we're going to be doing anything else going into the holidays, and we'll see you guys next year. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Arma, infraction, felony, and limitless speedrun fanatics. Now you too can run the fastest, most durable hybrid ceramic bearings in the RC game. That's right, the same hybrid ceramic bearings that took down nearly $35,000 in winnings between the two biggest payday RC drag races to date, King of the Streets in Las Vegas and the Super Chip in Oklahoma earlier this year. Two major drag racing cash events, over 500 entries, nearly $35,000 in winnings. One bearing manufacturer, one lubricant took home the wins. Only RC Speed Secrets Hybrid Ceramics and Super Lube. So when you're ready to take your Arma, infraction, felony, or limitless to the next level, grab a set of RC Speed Secrets Hybrid Ceramic bearings and go beast mode on your competition. Race proven and purpose built to outspin, outlast, and beat the rest. Racing or chasing, boys and girls. Go beast mode with us. Hey, all you crawling fanatics, RC Speed Secrets has just dropped a full line of high-performance trail-rated crawler bearings for the most popular crawlers on the market, including the TRX4 from Traxxas, the Axial Wraith, Capra, SEX-10-2, SEX-10-3, and the full line of Element crawler bearings are now available at RC Speed Secrets.
I woke up in beast mode.